No crapping way.
I survived, and it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. 1,
all right.
2,
2, 3. All right,
go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all over there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's trying to always. Every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ when I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, you know, cause problems and then he just...
There's a lot right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother.
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You gotta walk away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Hi, chat. How are we doing today? Hello. Hello, beautiful lovelies. How are we doing? Hello. No skies. Hi. Perkins, scooping up that first. Fast laps, getting that second. Okay. All right. How we doing today, everybody? Hello. I hope y'all are having a stunning Friday. Is that the day of the week it is? No shot. Yeah, it's actually Friday. Oh, goodness. Where has the time gone? It's gay. It's getting away from us. Oh. All right, chat. You know what? We're just gonna jump in. Hello and cornflakes, brother.
Yeah, don't. How dare you? How dare you popcorn me, huh? How dare you? Every day you always talk to me, kettle corn, like nothing happened, but something happened.
Oh,
okay.
What happened? I'm
My
terribly
life
sorry.
has been going crazy.
Oh.
It's all because of you.
Uh-oh,
You put
because
a
of
curse on
me.
me.
A curse?
It's all
So
because
it worked
of you.
then.
See? It's you. You did it.
Well, Normie, would you like me to lift the curse?
You know what? No. Because you're going to ask for something. I'm going to be in debt, I'm
Listen,
going to be
Normie, all
to
we
you.
have to do is meet in person. I don't think I am
No,
asking too much.
That is a...
You and me, mano a mano, best friends for life. Surely we can make our way past this.
How dare you?
We
are not going to have a
destined
slumber
to be
party
Normie.
and our nails
Otherwise,
together.
why
We are
would
not.
you call me every single day
'Cause you're
ad nauseum?
You're evil, and I told you this, okay, many times. I am the universe's attempt, okay, an olive branch, one of many, to get you to snap out of it. God dang it.
Okay, well, Normie, I've tried different things. I've tried to reason with you.
So
I've tried to acquiesce with your claims and
casting
demands.
spells.
I
don't
have
know.
tried to use logic and reason, but for whatever
that's my
reason,
thing.
you seem to think that what are you hoping to accomplish with these phone calls, Normie? That is what I wonder.
I'm just. What?
What are you trying to warn me that some that some superhero is going to come and ice me out?
I mean, ice you out? I don't ice like what? Give you ice? What? No, I said some hero's gonna stop you eventually.
It is a turn of phrase meaning murder, Normie. Is that what this is? Is this another one of your threats? Oh, you would never do. Okay.
I have never threatened you ever. That's
Normie,
not
you
my.
threaten me every single time you call me. Yes, you do.
Stating the truth is not a threat, okay? I'm just telling you how things work, okay? I've never threatened you, not once.
You're actively doing it right now.
No, I am not. See, you're gaslighting me. Haven't you done enough?
You know what, Normie? I have extended the hand of kindness and friendship to you many times.
No, you have not. It was a hand of darkness, claws, and thorns, and dark veins, pulsating with dark occult magic.
Listen, we don't have to talk about the black goo right now, okay?
What?
Never mind. Just, if you see someone coughing, stay away from them.
Oh, God. This is your doing? Man. I thought we talked about you.
This is not my doing, Normie.
I thought we talked about you, like, Road of Redemption, Silver String, Spider Silk. What happened?
Normie, what redemption do you expect me to seek for crimes I have not commit?
Oh, God, you're doubling down. You're doubling down.
Doubling down? Is it doubling down if it's the truth?
It's not the truth, and you know it, Queen of Lies. You are doubling down, avoiding all accountability. You are close to the point of no return.
Are you saying that because my name is Eliza?
What? No, your name is Eliza.
Oh, okay.
Eliza. Hey, what? You don't
I
know
thought you were saying
name?
that because the word lies is in my name.
Yeah, you are the Queen of Lies.
I don't know what makes me the queen.
What? You know what makes you're on the top of the pile. You're on top of a pile made out of dead bodies.
I am not on top of any dead bodies. I'm not on top of any bodies, Normie.
Your dark throne made out of lies and the screams of the innocent.
You know what, Normie? You're lucky you caught me on a good day because I'm willing to humor you on this.
Humor me? How dare you, okay? How dare humor is of the good, okay? The light-hearted, warm salt of the earth, not for dark and cold empress like you.
We just had that out in the open. Is that so?
Yeah. All you do is make a mockery of us.
Who am I mocking, Normie? Who?
A good, honest, hard-working people who pulled their bootstraps and made out of salt of the earth.
Do you not think that I am bootstrapping it? Do you not think that I am of the salt of the earth?
No. How dare you? Don't you appropriate the salt, okay? No, you're made of shadows and lies and dark powers.
Are you ever not insulted, Normie?
Well, I mean, with your dark presence,
I feel as though if I took a tally of every single time you said, "How dare you!" It would fill several.
What's that supposed to be, me?
I'm sorry. I don't want to mock you. I'm trying to create a bridge of friendship and fellowship.
What did I say? Evil cannot create, only mock. And you fit that to a T. I knew you were evil, but I didn't know you were this evil.
Normie, that was unkind of me. I do apologize. I hope
of course you're unkind. You're evil.
I hope you can extend.
Man, you keep going like back and forth. You're like, I think we're making a breakthrough, and then you double down, and then you keep back and forth.
Do you hear yourself talking, Normie? Is there,
what? You're gonna make fun of how I talk again?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how self-aware are you?
How dare you? I am very self-aware. How about you be self-aware, Queen Eliza?
I would like to think I'm very self-aware and self-actualized. For
Well,
what better
you're
way to
not.
be than to... Oh, sorry, I just got an important text message from Diego, you know, our mutual friend. Our mutual friend who is
remember your
alive.
Wampus Chungus. Your big Chungus. Little spoon. I remember. Oh, my Wampus Chungus. I remember. I have a memory. I got a brain.
Chat, I am getting torn up today. This is
Chunky
so
monkey,
fucking funny. I
chubby
am
bunny.
dying.
Humongous Chungus. All these pet names sickens me.
Are you calling me pet names? Normie,
No, those are
I'm
your
not
pet
sure if
names.
I can accept that right now, Normie.
What are you talking? I am celibate. How dare you?
How dare you?
Pretend? No, how dare you?
How dare you?
I am celibate. Don't you dare.
And
I
I
made a
celebrate.
sacred vow.
Congratulations. Good for you.
You're mocking me again.
I am
First
not
you mock
mocking you.
how I sound, then you mock my sacred vow
I
of
am
celibacy.
not mocking your sacred vow.
You
I
are.
would never mock a
No, you
sacred
just
vow,
did.
Normie.
You're gaslighting me about the previous mockery now.
I wasn't mocking you.
You were. See, gaslighting again.
Here's
Evil
the thing,
cannot
I was
create,
let me make it very
only
clear.
mock.
Let me be very clear. Let me be clear. I was not
Let me be clear.
mocking your celibacy. I was mocking you, period.
See, you are evil. I told you. It's like the code. Evil just mocks over and over because you can't do anything else.
Well, is imitation not the sincerest form of flattery? I'm attempting to flatter you, Normie. I want to be best friends.
No, you're trying to sow seeds of darkness in me. Okay, you're trying to put your seed of darkness inside of me, and it's not gonna work.
Normie, I don't want to put any seed in you.
No, you are. That's why you're flattering. Okay.
Normie, I am not going to put my
whispering sweet
seed
little
in
lies.
you. No, I'm not. You know what?
You're
If I'm
trying.
going
You
to,
are.
I
Every
am
time we
very
talk.
particular about where I plant
Every
and put my
time we
seed.
talk.
Thank you very much.
No. Every time we talk, you're always like, Normie, you're important. You're not useless. What do you think you're doing, huh? You're trying to put seeds of lies and doubt
No, those are truths, though,
inside of
Normie.
me. See, you're doing it again. You can't even. And I lack self-awareness. Huh? Poppy
Well, it's not.
poppy seeds.
It's not
Okay,
meant out of
you
malice.
are lacking
Poppy
self-awareness.
seeds. Oh, are you trying to
You-
paint
you-
me as the wicked witch of the West?
Paint you?
Poppies!
You already are.
Is that what you
See,
want? Is
you
that
even
what you
got-
want to hear?
you got-
Is that
It's
what you
not
want to
what I
hear?
want.
You want me to be
But
the
that's-
witch, Normie?
You already are. You already are.
Here's the thing, Normie.
Okay.
If I was any of the things you claim me to be, you would not be on this phone call right now.
What is she? You talk about me threatening you? You threaten me all the time.
I'm
with
not
that
threatening
tone.
you. No, you
You
wouldn't
just
be.
did. You
If
just
I was all
did.
the things you would claim me to be, I wouldn't even be entertaining this phone call. That's what I was insinuating.
That's not true.
That
That's
is
not
true.
true.
That is true.
No, villains love an audience. What is a villain without his audience? Okay? Think about it.
Here's the thing. I do love an audience.
See, you are a villain. You see?
But
You're
I
like a
am
Disney
not.
villain.
Normie,
They
in
based off
T
movies off of
minus
you.
15 minutes, I am going to go and visit some of the
commit
homeless
more evil.
encampments around the
Oh,
city
God, how dare
to
you.
grant
You
support
leave
to
him
those
alone.
who are underserved.
You
Normie, what do you
leave
do
him
to bring
alone.
good to the world around you?
You leave him alone, okay? They're homeless. They don't have homes. They don't have shit. They don't need you, Eliza, Queen Eliza, making their lives even more difficult. Okay, they don't need it. They don't need the Dark Queen of Big Chungus coming over here and just sowing seeds of darkness, okay? They don't need that. They got enough problems, okay?
Normie, would you like to come and volunteer?
How dare you? How dare you try to recruit me? Don't you understand that I will never, ever join your army of darkness?
Do you think you're some sort of Ash analog?
No, no way. I'm just a regular schmuck, I've told you this. Okay? But even a regular schmuck can say no to evil. Look evil in the eye and say no, no, not gonna do it. Nor way. Yeah, down under. If I was Australian, I'd say that to you.
Why is
No.
all of our
Nor,
doors are
mate.
unlocked?
Nor.
Nor.
Okay. Nor. Yeah.
Normie, do you want to come to our volunteer event?
See, you're trying to recruit me against your army of darkness.
Cry
The
can
answer is
come.
Nor.
Cry can come.
I don't. What?
I
Want me
know
to
about
cry.
cry.
And come? I
know.
am
What?
celibate and I don't cry.
Normie!
What is wrong with you? I have never cried in my life, and I've always been celibate. Always will be. How dare you? You cannot corrupt me, okay?
Chat, I'm breaking so much today. Normie, I
That's
would
real
never
sick of you.
expect you. You know
That's
what?
real sick of you.
You know what, Normie? I do apologize.
Do I
was
look
not
like the
attempting
type that
to.
gives sad handies, huh? That cries while servicing people? Is that what you think of me?
Normie, do you want me to answer
'Cause
that
I don't do
question
that.
honestly?
I'm a ring girl, okay?
You
ring
are a
girl for
ring girl.
KTBC Fight Night Championships, ships, okay? I don't need to give sad handies, okay? And I will never, ever need to.
Have you ever considered, you know, if you ever want to switch vocations, you could go and live up north and maybe market yourself as giving the saddest handy in Sandy?
You see, I am celibate. I made a sacred vow. And I will never change my vocation because I don't have enough credits for it.
Credits? Oh.
Yeah, to go from warrior to ranger to mage, I don't have enough.
We could always multi-class.
How dare you?
How dare
you?
Normie,
See?
I am being supportive.
You are not being supportive. You're like that guy with the rings. You're pretending to bind me.
Wait, what? Oh,
BDSM.
okay.
Yeah, I know your plan. You with the dungeon.
Okay, which one am I? Am I a Saruman? Am I Sauron? Am I Wormtongue? Am I Lord Denethor of Gondor?
All of the above. Yeah. You want to bind me in your dungeon. That's what you want to do.
No, Normie, no.
BDSM style.
Normie.
You want to watch me broken down, a broken man.
I am entertaining
sad
this
handies.
simply because of your friendship with Diego.
I told you he's dead to me. You killed him and brought him back through dark magics. Okay, he's not alive. He's neither alive nor dead. He is undead.
Listen, Normie.
When?
Can we continue this later? I've got business to tend to. And I'm being a phone guy right now.
If you're listening if you can hear me, run. This is your last chance. She's crazy. She has bad plans for you.
I'm on a bike, on a motorbike.
She's on a bike. Run as fast as you can.
Here, Normie, I can pencil you in a bit later after I'm finished with this volunteer event.
I'm hanging up on you. Power move.
Hello and Kiflamazine.
Hello and Kiflamazine, brother. How are you on this day?
Indeed. I am.
You are. I just got off of yet another deeply, enthrallingly pleasant conversation with our mutual bosom buddy, Normie.
He call you or you call him?
He called me.
Yeah, he's here. He's in Senior Buns.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Here's his car's right here. His Regina.
I don't know what a Regina is.
It's like a station wagon.
Where in Senior Buns is he?
He was in in Senior Buns. I saw him running around in the kitchen.
Okay. Well, I am here.
Do we corner him?
I'll go from the back.
I'm in the back too.
Oh, okay. I'll go from the front. I need this to go off without a hitch. I'm realizing I don't know what he looks like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. not a flying clue. I could not tell you.
He's gone.
He's gone. Like mist in the wind.
Oh, he's by his car. He's by his car.
Oh. Okay.
He's getting in his car.
Station wagon, Regina, front or back?
Front.
Front.
In front of the weasel news. He's taking off. He's driving. He's driving away.
I missed my chance.
Oh, he got out. He got out. He's coming.
Oh. Nope, not that emote. Not that emote.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm right here. Is he?
He's standing. Yep, that's him right there. The green shirt.
Green shirt?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think. Because he can easily hop in that station wagon, you know, right away. And I think I'm outside of his line of sight.
Hi.
Hi, hello,
Hey.
Kiflam.
Sorry, Kiflam. Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna go have a quick snap. Are you on the phone together? Like with
Yes.
each other?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it's because we're trying to find each
we're
other.
doing
You're doing
We're trying to find each other, and then we just.
Oh yeah, I
found
saw
each
you
other.
guys running around. Well, good shit. You found each other. I'm gonna go have a quick snack in my apartment and
Okay.
Brilliant.
I'll be able to catch your event.
Oh,
Maybe.
excellent.
All right. Bye.
See you.
See you in a bit.
Kiflam.
Why is there trash here?
He won't be able to recognize me, will he?
I don't think so. If someone takes Eliza hostage, that would be very funny. This is so dumb. This is so incredibly dumb. Okay, wait. If he's looking at his phone.
Hoping I could get a ride to the hospital.
Ah, too bad.
Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Cornflakes.
Yes, indeed.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Dark Empress of Evil, Queen
Normie.
of Lies.
Normie, we have
Leave me
no quarrel
alone.
at all.
Don't look at her. I might turn to stone. Oh,
Is this
God,
your
I feel
car,
chill.
Normie,
I
or
feel
someone else's
pinpricks of
car?
Needles on my skin. I'm getting the goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps on my goosebumps. Leave me alone.
Lester, Dee, so true.
God, so evil. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, old man. Leave me alone.
Normie, I simply want to talk, that is all.
No, no rides. No rides. No rides for cultists. No rides for cultists.
You know, I gave it the good old college try. I'm gonna go patronize Taco Suya.
God.
Well, Normie, I would like to give you something if you are willing
Yeah.
to accept it.
Maybe if I don't move, they'll leave me alone. Like a T-Rex. They can only see movement. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, old man. No rides. Oh god, it's gonna turn me to stone. I feel so cold.
Here, you don't have to take it if you don't want, Normie,
Oh,
but I left
God,
something there
oh,
for you,
God.
okay?
Oh god, shit, you left a bomb. They left a bomb.
It's
oh, God,
not
they left
a bomb, it's a
fire
bouquet of
bomb. Why'd you guys do
flowers,
that?
Normie.
That's a bomb. Why'd you do that?
Well, that could have gone better.
Then he's gonna twat about it, and then guess what? He can pull a Normie and sue for defamation.
Easily enough.
Hello,
Hello and Kiflam,
Hello,
brother.
Kiflam.
How are
How's
you on
it
this
going,
fine day?
I'm doing all right. I've volunteer my time.
Ah, incredible.
If you could use the extra pair of hands.
Easily enough, yes indeed. I got some extra blankets and whatnot in my backpack. Basically, we're just gonna be, doing a little bit of outreach, checking in, seeing if people need any food, and doing what we can to help out that way.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, guess who's calling me, Diego?
Oh, 100%.
Hello, and
How did you find me? How did you know? Don't you cornflakes me, kettle corn?
Normie, you can't make these claims about me and then be confused as to how I could find you.
So you do admit it. You keep admitting it. You are the Queen of Darkness, Queen of Lies,
All
Empress
right.
of Evil.
Well, speaking of Queen of Darkness, I've got some people to save.
You are more terrifying than I thought.
We shall speak later, Normie.
No, we won't.
All right. Efforts were made.
I mean, that's all you can do.
Yeah, we'll wait until we get some people gathered up here, and we'll do some, if there's any trash around, which it looks like it's mostly tidy, we'll pick it up, leave some blankets for people who need it, maybe, words of support or confidence.
Eliza.
Hello, and Kiflam!
Kiflam, how are you?
Doing quite well. I'm
Hello,
sorry our paths have barely even crossed this week. It's been
I know. It has been crazy. I saw on the
Mm-hmm.
lemon list you went on holiday.
I did, yes indeed.
Where'd you go?
Went to the beach.
Yeah, how was that?
Relaxing.
Is it?
Yeah, relaxing.
Is that you, Diego?
Mm-hmm.
What
Give
what
Mom.
happened?
The beach.
Vacation.
That's a hell of a sunburn.
Right.
Mm.
Hi, Eliza.
Oh, hello, Kiflam Faye. Happy
Hey,
to
Faye.
see you.
Genial.
Hi, Faye,
How you
Kiflam.
doing?
Kiflam.
Liking the fit today, Faye.
Thank you. Sorry about
It's very
yesterday.
good.
I went to sleep straight away,
Yeah, you
Mm.
good. Thought
What are
I'd
you
thought I'd
guys up
stop
to?
by and help you out with this. I never come to any of the things to try and put on, so I'm gonna try and make sure I do that more in the future.
I appreciate that. It's also this particular week. Some of the volunteer events have been a little haphazard, but it's name of the game sometimes.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I figured we'll give it maybe another minute or so for people to trickle in, and then I'll sort of do a quick little yap sesh as to what our intentions and goals are. And then we'll get right into it. I'm gonna do a little retweet for myself here real quick. But I do hope y'all are having a lovely day so far. Brilliant.
Oh my god, this is way closer to you tonight.
Sorry, mate.
It's all good. It's on me.
Oh, also Sunny gave me a call. Oh.
Oh, Sunny's here?
Uh-huh.
Eliza?
Sunny,
What is happening?
Kiflam!
Hello, Kiflam,
Hello.
sister.
Sorry, I was in the middle of talking to Normie with Diego, and it was
The hell, Faye?
a contentious conversation.
Normie? What?
Oh, Normie Reese, one of Diego's friends who thinks that we are a bunch of dark sorcerers trying to eat people's souls, so, I would not
That's
say he's
something
my
new.
friend
I think
anymore.
I prefer that over cult, but no.
It's, people have been getting creative, at least.
But, girl, can you give me a rundown of what's happening in the city? Because, I come back and there's a
chaos.
homeless camp. Oh my gosh.
I'm chilling.
I see someone's injured.
Yeah,
Hang in there, man!
So what do you get up to around?
I think he likes my car. Who's this?
You want
Oh, this is
updates,
the
Sunny?
pussy wagon.
Conference a little bit.
Hello,
but,
Kiflam, EJ.
Hi.
Kiflam.
Diego, what the
How's it going?
I just thought you were I know you're always on my pussy, wagon and stuff like that, Diego, but oh my... There's so much to discuss.
Yeah.
I'm right there. I'm right there.
I'll see you
I
in
love
a couple
you.
seconds. Let's see.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
there's some. Have you seen on Twitter? There's like some people who want to kill Normie.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Look at Normie on Twitter. I may have said something too, but just look.
Oh.
Hi.
Ah! Hello, Kiflum Sunny!
Kiflum! Explain everything right now. I'm so scared.
Indeed. Well, this happened a couple of months ago with the encampments. I think they might be, like, traveling a little bit. If you want the, if you want the tea of the tea, apparently
The tea of the tea? I need
yeah.
Hey, Sonny.
Apparently they follow illegal drug trade supply chains, so you know they're in town when it's popping off a little bit. So we're gonna we're gonna try to show some support, maybe tidy up around their homes, leave them some blankets. If we if any of them are willing to talk, give them some words of encouragement. And then Diego, Ashton, and I went on vacation, and Diego had a great time.
Sure.
And I'm trying to think.
Wait,
A bunch of community groups are having disagreements, and that's yeah. I think that should be everything.
Also, I told Sunny I was getting married too.
Oh, okay, cool. That was not mine to share.
Yeah.
Can't see me on bridesmaid, you guys. Like, oh my god! I'm so excited!
Oh my gosh.
I've never met this man in my life, but I support you. But if he hurts you, I'm gonna absolutely go ape shit.
Oh my gosh, Sunny, you're like the best
Sunny
person
is the
ever.
best.
Really, like, yeah.
I love you so much.
You're gonna like really like him a lot. Okay.
I really
yeah.
hope so, because the last two I did not like. But yay!
What do you mean?
This one is a convicted murderer.
Oh,
Actually,
kind of
actually,
an upgrade,
it's a
low-key
serial
for you.
killer.
Oh,
Oh, yes, sorry, serial killer.
okay, kind of an upgrade.
Wait, from who? Who was last? Oh.
Indeed.
Love.
Hey, Eliza?
Yeah.
Can I ask for a solid?
Wait, I'm sorry. What is the question?
Okay, yeah. Can I ask for a solid with EJ's upcoming wedding? Could you guys make a push for DC to attend?
You know what? I'll have to ask. EJ and Easy enough.
Yeah, I already invited DC
I
and
miss
whatnot.
him
but it's
so
like,
much.
really
I
tough,
miss you after being on vacation.
It's been too long. It's been far too long. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Sunny. It's okay. Oh, Sunny.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
So
Sorry to interrupt,
chaotic.
Sunny,
Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
but
shit.
I'm gonna need you to play that iced anxiety song.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Like right
Yes.
now.
Yeah, I
like
can't
right
stop
now.
thinking-
Ooh,
I
you know
can't
what,
stop
Will?
thinking about
I
it.
think this is perfect. If you are willing to acquiesce, Sunny, I'll go and grab some cleaning supplies from the office area in the back there. We'll kind of sweep up the plaza, check in on people, and leave blankets and whatnot. We'll make a party out of it.
Sure. Oh, sure. I will need to get a microphone, though. I don't have one on me.
I do not either, but I could. Let's see. Do I have any cash on me? I do not.
Cash
I can go grab it real
I
quick.
have $2.
I think I got something to all
Perfect.
play.
Well, I'm gonna grab some brooms from the back office. Hell yeah, Sunny! Wow! I love how chaotic the day has been already. Let's see. Whew! So incredibly chaotic, dude. Chat, I'm so cooked from yesterday. We'll do a little bit of an overview of the attempts I made at reorganizing and redecorating things. You can't walk with janitor, that's right. Easy.
How have things been, Eliza?
Oh, I'll have to say very busy, but you know who isn't.
Busy's
But
good, right?
yeah, you know what? Yeah, good busy. For a couple of days, it was a very stressful busy with Diego having his little accident, but
He told me he fought a shark.
he did fight a shark. Honestly, it got really close. Okay, this is gonna sound messed up. This is gonna sound messed up a little bit, but Diego had encountered 2 sharks, right? I was freaking out the entire time because, we were on vacation and I didn't want anyone to, get hurt. And he fought off and beat 1 shark. And I think the other shark came to take revenge.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
Fucking hell, bro.
But, I guess that's the, I guess those are the risks you gotta take with, ocean vacationing.
Indeed.
And getting on random sailboats.
It's good to see you again.
Yes, indeed, Faye. I'm really happy to see you. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
Did you get a chance to read the book, by the way, Eliza?
I have not, to tell the truth. I still need to do such.
That's all good.
I did to be perfectly honest, I did a cursory scan through and went, oh, I need to read this more depth later, and then I haven't.
I want to do something for tomorrow. Think we could organize something?
We can certainly do such. What time are you thinking?
Awesome. This time's pretty good, actually.
This time tomorrow, I can and will be there.
Sweet.
Also, this coming week, we're finally gonna do our open house.
Yes.
Finally gonna be doing our open house, so I'll keep you updated on that.
Soon TM.
Soon TM, but like actual, real soon TM.
Mention it in the Arcadius meeting.
I 100%
spent, like, 6
will.
hours building furniture. Soon TM.
And then I spent an unholy amount of time moving furniture around last night, which Diego, I'll have to check in with you about that.
I saw it.
Ooh, I can't wait to see.
I'll probably have to make some adjustments, but
I have notes for you.
you have notes? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I am open ears.
No, it's pretty good. There's just a few tweaks that I think we need to figure out a solution for, but overall I liked it. The bathroom looks nice.
It's maybe some.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that one I feel okay with. I think, we'll just need some like plants or something to kind of fill that empty space.
Yeah. But that's easy.
But I am very open to any notes. I took some liberties. I knocked out a couple walls on that secondary level above the dining area just so we could have a better seating space.
Oh, upstairs?
Yeah. If that is not people's vibes, I can certainly restore it back to the way it was.
Yeah.
But truly, if you have any notes, I am open to hear them.
Is that city?
Is it? I do not know.
I don't know. I can. Yeah, it's good. I think like the library needs a little bit more work.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, the library,
like
I got
that one back wall.
That one back wall. It's one of those things where I pulled a bunch of things together and had an idea and then gave up when I got tired.
Yeah, no, I like the idea though. I think maybe just more foliage.
More foliage? I am in full agreement.
Imagine how badass
I can do a trip to U-Tool and maybe see if I can get more hanging vines. That'll probably look a lot better.
Yeah.
We could go full Ivy League with it.
I like the vibe there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and that one room looks a lot bigger now with the straight walls.
Yeah. And I was able to, I was debating whether or not to put like a lounge couch in that empty space, but I decided to just turn it into another room with the caveat that we can always knock it out if we hate how cramped it feels.
Yeah, we can see what it starts to look like when we have like the desks and stuff there. If we gotta consume that room as part of the office, so be it.
Easy enough.
Because I don't want you guys to feel like, that you're like, I don't need a lot of space, but like, I don't want you to feel cramped, you know?
I think that's the one thing. We don't want it to feel cramped.
Microphone test, testing the microphone.
We hear you.
Okay, amazing. Okay.
Easy. Easy peasy. Chat, I hope y'all are having a wonderful day.
Sisters in our village. Cheers! I am Eliza FINALLY, your local sun goddess! Hi! Hey, it's so good to see all of you! I love you all! Well, we're jamming out and helping our community to help those who are not as fortunate and whatnot, and keeping their homes clean, bringing food, new supplies, while we jam out a little bit and have a good time while we're making the world a better place and a better time for our community. Woo! This song is called Ice Anxiety. I hope you like it.
Chat, I am so over-caffeinated right now. I'm probably gonna be incredibly annoying for the next, like, 10 minutes. Ow!
Oh my god!
Ow!
Eliza, oh my god!
Hey, we're doing this for the unhoused, alright? Get it together!
I'm sorry! Oh my god! I'm so sorry! See you! Dear God! I'm so sorry! I expect this party to start out like this. That's what she says.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm sorry!
This is not okay. Just because people are unhoused does not mean they don't deserve dignity.
I'm so sorry.
AC, you hit everyone but the
AC,
fucking guy.
I think you killed him.
What the fuck? I have a broken
Sir.
bone. I'm hurting so bad.
Sir, I don't care if you think we are a bunch of cultists. I care not if you take umbrage with what we are doing, but unhoused people deserve dignity.
Yeah.
And you interrupting Sunny Savannah's performance, of all things, to try to lay your umbrage of violence upon us, is disgusting.
Oh my gosh, you guys. At least we can pay, don't do it for free. Oh my lord.
So I politely ask, while you take this nap, think about what you have done. And consider the effect that you have on other people's lives.
This is going towards the charity.
It's a charity!
This will be going towards the unhoused people whose performance you rudely interrupted. By the grace of craft, I do hope that you find empathy and compassion in your soul.
Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Keflam to you, sir.
Keflam.
Keflam.
Please forgive me.
Keflam.
Keflam. Oh.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Oh, you really hit me pretty hard.
Yeah.
Normie?
Sympathetically wrapping up with you.
Did Normie send that guy after me?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because I see him hobbling away.
I'm so sorry.
Keflam!
We just got attacked.
You just missed it. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hey, EJ, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to take you to the hospital?
I can't believe the faceless would do this.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
AC, oh, get
I'm
up,
so
get up.
sorry.
Brother,
I'm
brother,
sorry.
get up, brother.
Oh yeah,
Brother,
fine.
get on your feet.
Hey, are you all right? Do you need any medical attention?
I'll be fine.
You'll be okay.
I'm
All right, just need to shake it off. Okay.
Yeah.
Local wasn't too
I might need a trip at hospital
I know, it's okay.
in the future, but I'm okay.
Gotcha. Let me know if you need any more bandages. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Hey, it's not an Epsilon event unless
someone gets kiflommed. Sorry, I'll get back up.
All right, everyone okay? Everyone good? Are you okay, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
that's okay. Hey, you have nothing to apologize for. People defending themselves, right?
The microphone working. Tap tap.
Eliza,
Tapping. Tap the microphone.
I would defend you with my knife.
Well, here, I don't want you to put yourself in jeopardy by any means, Faye. That's the last thing I want.
I'm used to it. I've known way worse before.
Okay.
Nothing.
Testing.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
Are you gonna be able to enjoy Sunny's performance?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Get
We're here to help the homeless around Los Santos today, especially here at Senior Buns, despite whoever tries to stop the goodwill of Nu Epsilon. All right? Not really cool. All right? Sunny Span, your local sun goddess, and here I'm gonna jam out some music for you. Defies anxiety. Just don't punch awesome sister Eliza or any of my brother sisters. No, okay. It's not cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not cool. It's freaking rude.
Incredible.
Freaky fricks.
You freaking fricks. Can't believe it, Chad. All these frickin' fricks.
I don't hear anything.
I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? Glitter gloss, blue cup jeans, and tech small screens. Wish that you would notice me, but I know I can't compete, so I sit and cry all day, compensate with anime. Wish I was the girl you date, why do I try anyway? Never be your waifu, never enough for you. You're a piece of shit, such a prick, I'm over it. Heart's a picky bitch, so bad but can't lose you. Can't help but fall in love with you. It's alright, there's no need to cry. Let's get fucked up tonight. It's alright, let's party instead. Keep on dancing.
I like how the Doberman vibes that Faye is giving off right now is incredible.
What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? Hello Kitty hair clips, studded belt on my hips. Hear the clock start to tick, feeling like I'm losing it. Taking pills every day, there's too much heavyweight. Demons find me anyway, screaming that there's no escape. Never think for yourself, never be original. You're a piece of shit, a little bitch, sick of it. The world's a picky one, too bad, so sad for you. But hey, drugs will make you feel brand new. I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee and my spiking anxiety. What else do you want from me? I know what's good for me, sipping on my iced coffee, my spiking
Okay, that feels that feels correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do like 2 more songs. This one's called 25. It's a little sad, but it's a fun one. Do you like it?
That's not it. Trying to think of a good angle.
Out of time, I should read the signs, hard to read between the lines, tell which are the truths and which are the lies. Nothing's in reach, no matter how hard I try, always too late, I'm falling behind, that's why you keep telling me why. I know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Telling you my mind that I am for the stars. Don't let me down, but I won't stop. I know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Music is my life, so I aim for the stars. Pull me down, but I won't stop. Half the things I do you don't consider real. See, I need a real job, jobs you find idea. I've shown you my passion, but you ignore it, didn't happen yet. I am working my ass off for you to see what I have in me. Why can't you see that? I know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Telling you my mind that I am for the stars. Pulling me down, but I won't stop. Know what I want, but to you it's nothing special. Wish you understand, but too much for you to handle. Music is my life, so I aim for the stars. Pull me
This one I still haven't released. I'm still working on it, but it's a fun, like, you know, very upbeat song to, you know, keep us moving forward in this city despite all like the hardships and the obstacles that come in our way. So I hope you like it. It's called Rise and Grind. Woo! La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Waking up on a Monday morning, throw my clothes, trying to wake up my whole brain. Hop into my car, spin up, head out to work, feel like I'm going insane. Text friends to do sanitation, check Twitter in desperation. Shit, got another citation.
Okay, that one's fun.
Nothing's going my way. The stress is pounding my head just like a pair of drums. I don't know how I do this, feel like I'm going dumb. I have to power through it, my future is taking shape. Work till I reach the top, just you all watch and wait. No, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up. I hear the beat a-calling and I know I'll be alright. I'll keep on fighting till I make it, babe, I'm on the rise. Look at the sun, it's shining, so let in all of the light. I know I'll be okay, I'm ready for that rise and grind. Flipping burgers, putting up the fries, was robbed again. Got the short end of the stick, chop some wood with my friends today, or change it up. Run some money with group 6. A truck tows a car in a rush, leaving us stranded in the dust. Shit, this is becoming way too much. How did it come to this? The stress is pounding my head just like a pair of drums. I don't know how I do this, feel like I'm going dumb. I have to power through it, my future is taking shape. Work till I reach the top, just you all watch and wait. No, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up. I hear the beat a-calling and I know I'll be alright. I'll keep on fighting till I make it, babe, I'm on the rise. Look at the sun, it's shining, so let in all of the light. I know I'll be okay, I'm ready for that rise and grind. No, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up. No, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up, no, never giving it up. Now let's have a great day helping
Let's
people
go.
in the city.
Eliza.
Woo! Kaflam!
Kaflam!
Eliza.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Bravo!
What do we do with the body?
You know, it looks like he's gonna, you know, kind of sleep it off, so we'll let him do that. Indeed. Gosh, you all have already done such amazing work. Well, if anyone is so inspired, we'll sort of go and check in on individual tents and see if, you know, people need any food or anything. And I think we've, you know, done what we can here.
Eliza, just a quick, for the
Oh,
for the
yes.
thing tomorrow, do you have any questions?
Yes, what would you like help with?
I filled up a speedo van with a load of old American footballs, flags, unicorns on sticks, and anything I can be alongside that. I'm getting some boxes. I'm getting some guitar cases, all to just put that down the island, make it feel more alive. If people can come and support with that, and or bring anything that they have.
Brilliant. I can bring some lounge chairs if that is something that you are interested in. That, you know, the fold-up types.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, I got some of them as well. But
perfect.
More of them would be great.
Easily enough.
When it comes to where to meet,
Oh, don't cry.
you got a map on you?
I do, yes indeed.
He's doing all right. It's pretty slow.
Do you see? Where's the best place? Do you see where the? I showed you where the island actually is, right?
Actually, no.
Do you see Fort Zancudo? Look north of there. Do you see the island there?
Oh, we go to the doctor.
Like the group of them, it's the biggest one there.
Brilliant. The one that's east of the Chiliad Wilderness Reserve. Or sorry, west. West. I know how directions work. Certainly. Yep.
The best. There's a little. It's actually kind of perfect. Do you see the little roads just going off the highway? That leads out to. There's a little. There's a pier just off there where we can just run people back and forth to the island because I'm gonna be buying a boat.
Brilliant. All right, perfect. I will share those details, and we'll just have everyone meet there.
All right, awesome.
Incredible.
Yeah.
This time tomorrow. This time ish tomorrow. You said.
Yeah, this time ish tomorrow. Do you wanna? If you put it in the put the promo in the Arcadius emails, I can get promoted it earlier on in the day.
Easy enough.
All right, sweet. Appreciate. I'm gonna go to the KTBC event.
Indeed.
Maybe I'll catch you there. If not, I will see you tomorrow.
Most certainly. Kiflam.
All right, Kiflam. See you guys later.
Take care.
Indeed. Excellent. Hi. Hello in Kiflam. My name is Eliza. Oh, hey, Faye.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, you are? Well, thank you so much for coming and helping. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch each other at some point in the future.
Do you really believe it, Eliza?
You know what? I do believe it, Faye. It's gonna happen.
One day.
One day soon.
Kiflam.
You rest well, Kiflam. Hello, Kiflam. My name is Eliza. I'm with Nu Epsilon, and we are a nonprofit that seeks to give support to people who need it. If you are ever in need of a warm, clean place to, freshen up, get some food, get some clean clothes, feel free to stop by. Or honestly, if you have a phone, feel free to give us a ring. We're in the lemon list.
Are they okay in there?
Yeah, it seems like they're just resting up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah. Alright, well, I'll, let them rest. It seems like, they get the gist of it. How are you doing today, Raoul?
I'm doing pretty good. What about you?
You know what? Doing quite alright. Doing alright. It's,
Oh, that is nice. Good to hear that.
pretty exciting start to the day, I will say.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, just all of this.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Indeed.
This was hella nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think I came a little bit late today.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
think I lost the start.
That's okay. We're just wrapping up right now.
Okay.
Yeah, easy enough. But you've been having a good day so far?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, like every day. I mean, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, I heard what happened to Diego.
Yeah, he got on the business end of a shark.
Jesus, that's. I don't even know how to feel about that. Like, it's insane.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
it's lucky to be alive.
Yeah, it was looking really rough there for a second, but
And then he
I'm
was
glad he pulled through.
mumbling about like some stuff about clowns and legs. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask because I didn't want
It's
to like,
a couple of clowns came in and tried to amputate his leg, and then when we
What?
told him to leave, they pulled AKs on us. So, you know.
What the fuck?
Los Santos.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Actually, Raul, do you have any words of inspiration or help you would like to offer the individual in this tent?
Yeah, of course. Hey, how's it going? Are you? Is anybody in here? You are? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be alright. You know, like, you know, after the storm, there's always the sun after, you know. And if you need some food, if you guys need some food, you know, I work right there at Takusuya. I can provide that, no problem. All right.
You did great.
Hey, thank you.
Well, thank you so much for giving us the time. We'll let you rest. All right, perfect. I think just about everyone's been tended to, so...
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hello,
See you
Kid
in a bit.
Flom.
Happy days.
All right, well, there we go.
Bottles here, and then we're gonna put the bottle caps here, and then it'll be, oh my god, red and yellow, and then orange right here. Hi! Sorry, I'm just like organizing like their little collection here in like their carts, and like they'll have the
brilliant.
plastics here, the bottle caps here, some of the plastic bags over there, glass, and you know, use syringes like around here so you don't get like stabbed and stuff repeatedly
Good
when you try to
call.
pick them up. So, like, I'll have, like, a nice little organized cart when they're ready to trade or do things. So, like, it'll be easier to find stuff.
You're such a good person.
Super slay! Or did Diego have to go back to the hospital to make sure that his BBL was still intact? I mean, like, that he was okay?
Honestly, he and EJ left. I hope they're okay. I don't know where they went.
Yeah,
but...
I'm pretty sure they went to the hospital.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's right. They got whacked by AC.
Hey, it's okay, AC. It's okay. You know, accidents happen. Is anyone hungry? I'm gonna go get some food.
I'll have, like, a little snack. I don't need a whole lot.
Easy enough.
That guy over there on the ground passed out and stuff. He randomly started to attack Eliza.
Big dog! Big dog noodles! Big dog. How much money do we have? Okay, we're good-ish.
Oh my god, I don't... my fucking radio. Alright, sorry.
Helen Kid Flum, how are you on this day?
I think I might be... Okay, no, there's one place open.
Oh, if you have to close, that's okay. I can go somewhere else, Kenny. It's okay.
No, I'm just chilling. I was just saying that I don't think there's many places open, so I've just been here chilling, selling food, because, you know, people are hungry out here.
Making that money. When
Yeah.
did you start working at Big Dog?
Well, I still work at Do or Die, but I'm also working here. I started working here maybe 3-4 days ago.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Big Dog is kind of one of the goats.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are coming here, actually, surprising. A lot of people, I mean, like, even though, like, the combos are kind of different, like, the combos over there, we give, like, the extra drink and stuff, but people seem to prefer coming here a lot more. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's for me, it's a little bit of a force of habit. Also, I just enjoy supporting Big Dog. They've always been really, really awesome to me. So
Yeah, well, my best friend, I think Zebra is a manager or was a manager.
Oh.
Yeah, me and him been friends as long as me and Sonia have been.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right.
I'm glad you remember that.
Yeah. What can I get for you?
If it is not too much to ask, and please tell me if it is, could I get 15 combos?
15? Yeah, no worries.
If I have to wait a bit, it's perfectly fine.
I've been making everything.
Incredible.
All right, should be on the register. Let me grab everything.
Ah, beautiful. All right, there we go. Would you like any food, EJ?
Yeah, all right. Here's your food. And
Thank you.
Your drinks.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Get
Are
flum.
you going to the event? The fighting one?
Ooh, you know what? I'm actually quite curious. I've been meaning to check them out.
Yeah.
Especially
We can go
since they're
together
under
if you
the
want.
Arcadia business umbrella. I really should be checking them out.
Yeah.
Because Andrea's, we've spoken a couple of times wanting to sort of team up on an event.
So that it bit me in the
Yeah.
face.
I think it's happening now.
On the
Oh,
head.
perfect. Do you know where it's at?
Yeah.
I give you a hug if you weren't so injured.
Thanks, Ro. We'll give me
go
a
right
hug
now
and
if you want.
hurt my
I
stitches.
would absolutely
It's
love
at
to.
Fudge Lane. Yeah.
I
Oh,
was
Fudge
so
Lane?
kind
Easy.
with it. Oh, we're going to the event?
Oh, the mystery van!
Yeah.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll change after the Fudge Lane thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
How many people can that hold? Like 4?
Yeah.
I can come with the bag. It's okay.
It's like I got my car in front. The pussy wagon's right there.
Yeah, the Pussy Raccoon's pretty cool too.
Bid you all adieu.
Ah, indeed. You take care.
Oh my
Good to
goodness, have a
see
nice one,
you.
okay?
See you guys.
Bye, AC.
Fanny trip soon.
Oh,
let me know.
yes.
Yeah, Sunny, come inside.
Oh, but my car? Let me go park her at least. Hold on.
Yeah. I don't know where it's at, Fudge Lane, but we could figure it out.
It's Fudge Lane.
It's
That's
the
where.
same.
Yeah.
You know where Fudge Lane is? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like outside in the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go watch some fights, chat.
Wait, the conference?
Yeah, the
I think
conference
Eliza
is
kind of
over there.
disengaging and just
And then
observing
food.
people
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
in
be
a
a good thing
house.
for her today.
Oh, it's in a house. I thought
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
outside.
Yeah, all things
Yeah, I was
considered,
so
I think
confused
Eliza
with
just
the
We need
time I
cash
went there.
though, don't we?
Oh, we do need
Oh,
cash.
true. Okay.
Shit. Oh, wait, I have a ticket.
Yeah, we need.
Do I have any
Yeah,
more
we-
cash? I gave all my money
Yes,
to
sure, yeah.
Sunny.
I will have to stop at an ATM as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me as well.
ATM. Okay.
Oh, wait,
How much
so
are the
what's happening?
tickets?
250.
I don't.
Oh, easy.
Good.
2,500.
Ah.
Yeah, but I always take a little more because I like to bet on who's gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to grab some cash too then.
Okay, we're going to the bank.
Oh my god, you guys. This is so cute. We're all together in this van.
Wow. Goodness,
Yeah.
It's a spirit, Diego.
Wait, have you seen the center yet, Sunny?
No.
We finally put down all the frickin' furniture on the first floor.
Oh, really?
Good.
That's good news.
Maybe not this bank.
That looks a little busier.
Oh, my body.
Oh my
My
god!
neck!
Oh my
god!
god!
Insurance money!
okay?
Oh.
Yes, yes. Hello, Diego. Insurance money.
Are you guys okay?
My
Oh
body
my
hurt.
god! My neck!
Oh my god!
Anybody need bandages or anything?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
we're perfectly fine. Accidents happen.
I really didn't mean to. I tried breaking in
It's
time.
all
but
right. Accidents happen, of course. Accidents happen.
Yeah.
No one would make me feel better though if you said yeehaw.
I mean, you guys were backing out of a port. I mean,
Oh.
alright,
Oh,
I'll pay
now
more
you're
attention.
victim blaming me.
Oh, victim blaming's
no.
crazy. Oh my god.
No, but no, I mean, oh.
Oh.
What can you
Okay.
expect from the
Take it
Danish?
easy,
Oh, what?
Get out.
Is he actually Danish? Be for real right now.
No.
Okay.
He's Swedish and they hate the Danish.
Yep.
So I call him Danish.
It's so horrible.
Hey, what's Depp? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Okay,
gonna
everyone get
remember
money.
that.
That's not the first time I've interacted with him.
I
Oh,
know.
I see. You want me to get you some money, Eliza?
I can't get out.
Oh, honey, crawl over the seat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl out.
Just crawl out. Do you need me to help you? I'll come on the other side. Yeah, got you. Just the door.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
I'm free.
Booga booga.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all. I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Oh my god, stop. I'm sorry, okay.
All right, we're tap dancing on destitution, chat. Let's see how far it goes.
I love you all.
Indeed.
Those batteries are so comfy. They keep me warm.
Good.
Oh.
Baby.
You might have to pull a little bit away from the curb.
There we go.
Here, you go on the inner side so you don't get hit by a car.
No, it's okay.
No. Okay. If you don't hit my brother, I'm gonna make sure your mother knows it.
Oh, yeah, sister.
Onwards.
Sorry, I love you guys. And if some like weirdo like hits you guys, I'm gonna get like super duper mad.
I mean, that's like really, really kind of you, you know? Like.
Hi, Zaini. Yeah, we're going there. You're coming too? Okay.
Fine.
With the truck, with the van, with the EJ Mobile, yeah.
How we doing, chat?
EJ Mobile, crazy.
Yeah, alright. Fudge Lane. If you can find it, like, I'll ping you. Wait. Yeah, bye. Hey, Sign is coming too.
Okay, perfect.
Slay.
I have no idea where it's at, Fudge Lane.
Okay, it's here on the right.
Okay.
Okay, not
Then
this
it's like-
right. This right, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be probably this house with the purple lights.
Yeah, the purple house. Yeah.
Let me find parking, okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so busy. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's park down here.
I don't think we'll get towed, right? They're gonna tow us out anyway.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Play. Hey, brothers and sisters.
Ah!
Clown man just never coming out.
Just gonna aim by you, Eliza, because I forgot my umbrella.
I'll try to walk at an even pace.
It's okay. I'm slacking on my cardio, so my walking is like suffering for it. Cardio's never been my best.
Kaplam.
Well, I do know that we want to put our gym equipment in one of the rooms, so I'll have to pick your mind as to which space you would like for the recreation room.
Yes! Oh my god, perfect.
And with we could even knock down a wall between one of the rooms if we want to make it a larger, health and wellness spot.
That'd be amazing. Watch out for the car.
Ah. Thank you. Is it?
Is it?
Oh, it's here.
It's here.
Oh, perfect.
I actually don't have it. But when
Oh, it's in the back over here?
Oh.
Is that Sunny?
Yeah?
What's up, Sunny?
Wait,
Good
who's that?
functions.
Oh my god. Damn. Stop it.
The Knockout Titans Bros Championship. Number 5. Coop, stand on the scale.
This is so fucking good. This is so good.
Is it broken? No worries, sir. No worries. Is the scale broken? I think you broke it, G.
He broke the scale?
Oh, here it goes. 71 pounds. Underweight. Good shit. Good shit. You're still underweight. You're good.
Muscle.
You're good. All right, McBurn. Come. We had 71. and 49 pounds. So it is a big frame, but there's not a lot in there. It is a big frame, but there's not a lot in there.
Still gonna be broken, I tell you.
Okay, KTBC.
Oh, that's Normie?
We have McGregor. We have Coop. Make sure you place your bets with Blarneys if they're able to, do that. I understand it's been a hard time for them in life and shit. Make sure you place your bets with them because they're really responsible with money, and your bets are always good with Blarneys. Yes. Media, go ahead. Get fighters, hit your poses. You can come in the middle. Go ahead, do a little face off. Security, I need you here. They're getting really physical. Security.
You're gonna catch his hands, motherfucker. You're gonna catch his fucking hands,
Oh my god.
I think that shit's the right off your fucking head.
Get your picture.
That's why he's so light. Yeah, you want to get him, Coop. Bitch.
Oh my god.
Guys?
So intense.
I highly doubt it.
Okay.
So heated.
That is the conclusion of the second official press conference for the KTBC.
Oh.
We will now be moving over to the Coliseum.
Yeah, Sab and Skip aren't even
where
here,
the
bro.
fights will be going down at. If you buy your tickets outside the gate, they $2 bands. If not, they $2,500 at the door. So I expect you to, get them beforehand and make sure you put your bets in, all that shit. All right,
Hey. Who do
All
you say that we
right.
need to get our tickets from again?
Kiflam, guys.
Outside the door.
Gotta
Oh,
go to
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam. We gotta get it at the place. This was like
At the place?
conference,
Easy.
you know what I mean?
Hey, easy.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Hello, EJ.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, Scoot. I've not seen you in some time. You've been hiding from me.
Hiding from you? Nuh-uh. I've been in public.
Hello.
How'd you engage? What happened to your
Hello,
face?
Scoot. Hello, Scoot. My face is recovering from being shoved into a fireplace, but it happens to the best of us.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
It could have been worse. It was a little scary when I woke up the next day and I picked the head up off the pillow, but my face was still it was still on the pillow.
That's, you gotta look at the bright side of things.
Again now, my hair is finally growing back in at least.
Yeah.
I want to borrow one of my amethyst
Hey,
stones
Shay Reno, what's
to,
up?
help for intuition.
Hey, Malokio, what's up?
Would you like to borrow that?
Certainly, I'll take anything at this point. I'm not sure if the ointment is working.
Sorry about that, guys. That was.
Go. Like you can't
Oh,
in there.
dankeschön, dankeschön.
Pizza.
Are we
You're gonna go
excited? Are we
survive?
betting on the fights tonight?
Yeah,
Oh my god,
totally.
yeah!
Oh, let's start getting there so we could get parking.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did they say that the tickets are 4,500 at the door?
No. 2,500 is like 2K here, or 2K
okay.
before, but 25 at the door.
Have you purchased your tickets yet? I have not.
No, we're gonna purchase ours at the door.
Perfect.
Seriously.
Yeah, this weather is so fucking gross, so it needs to stop raining.
We had a limo. No, everyone has a
I
limo.
just came back from the sunniest place ever, and now it's
Listen,
raining.
we're
pain,
trendsetters. What can I
It's
say?
been raining all day
There's a
today. It is
limo. There's a
awful.
Ballas limo.
What's
Really?
your name, buddy? I didn't get your name.
Yeah.
I'm Gage. It's nice to meet you, Gage.
I bet like Kiflamazine is, it's got a ring to it. Well, yeah, I couldn't do it.
Diego, you're getting so.
It's okay.
Well, it's not okay.
Was Jin here?
No, that's not Jin.
Oh, I thought I saw Jin.
Yeah, same. Every time I see that man ban.
Wunderbar. I may follow you. I don't actually know where the fuck the fight is. So.
Wunderbar. I'll see you there.
See you there.
We haven't been to one of the KTB fights quite yet.
Let's go.
And I think it's good for Eliza to show face at things like this too.
This is so exciting. Doing volunteer work, helping the homeless, and then going to see a fight. Oh my god, you guys are really living it up right now.
Yeah,
We
totally.
really are indeed.
Some say we're living, but I say we're thriving.
Yes! Period! Yes!
This is the kind of day the group needs. It's a shame Ashton isn't here, but this is the kind of day the group needs, I think.
Oh Oh my god.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh my body.
Dude, I
Oh.
was trying to avoid a motorcycle, okay? It's fine, okay?
Oh, this is where they're having the fights? This is where they did fights, early 4.0, right?
I think we were here. We actually, let's park over here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. They were sunny.
Did I get my ticket?
Hi. Oh, hello, Kid Vlog signing.
Hey, how's it going? Hello.
Yeah, who do I give my ticket to? I already paid for the insurance. Oh, you already got a ticket? Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, so it's 2,500 if you don't have a ticket. If you have a ticket, give it in at the front door. You can get in. You'll be good.
Brilliant.
Go on inside, enjoy the night.
Hey.
Hello there.
One ticket, please.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. You can go on in.
Thank you.
Hello, and Kid Flum. One ticket, please.
Indeed, that'll be 2,500, please. Thank you.
Don't bet on the fights.
Nu Epsilon in the building.
Bet on the fights.
Happy to
Enjoy
make
the
it.
night.
Yeah, thank you so
What's up,
much.
Lonnie?
Hey, Pip. How's it going?
Hello there. How you doing? What the hell?
Come play some bet.
By a shark.
What? You go, mate. I'll be fine.
I read you. Alright, so, Eliza, have you been to this event yet?
I have not. No, I finally made it.
Okay. So, we've got Blarneys. If you want to do some gamblers, there will be some food available shortly. My advice for the best view will be to go up that staircase up there and then, get up on the balcony for the fight so you get a real good view.
Brilliant. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Okay, enjoy the show.
I certainly will. All right,
Baloney.
want to grab a balcony seat?
Sure. Hey, CJ.
Oh, hello, Kid Flum, CJ.
Hey, what the fuck?
Here, I'm gonna go up one more level.
Wait, what the hell?
Huh?
Hello?
Hey.
What happened to you?
I got fucked up.
No problem. By who?
I don't want to talk about it.
What the fuck? Oh.
It was bad.
Wait,
But
like...
crazy
like
thing
an-
is that Diego
And then
already
people
took
pretended
someone
to be-
out.
They tried to pretend to be doctors and try to amputate my fucking leg when I was unconscious, waiting for surgery.
Oh shit.
You look like you've been through like 10 wars. What the hell?
We went on vacation. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Are you like good now? Like, is there someone out there trying to amputate you?
And that was just some clowns doing some clown shit, but
Like
I assume
actual
there's always
clown?
someone out there. Yeah, I assume there's always someone out there trying to fucking amputate me. You know?
It's a morbid way of looking at life.
It's only the truth.
As is the path, you know. Sometimes there'll be challenges.
McGregor versus Coop. Who do you have on this one, Junior?
We made you walk all the way up.
Well, I may have put a cheeky little bet
Huh?
on McGregor, so I'm hoping he
We made
pulls through
you
on this
walk
one.
all the way up here.
Is there an elevator?
Nah.
Hey, make sure y'all yelling into the motherfucking mics.
Oh, this is a good angle.
Working.
Does everybody hear
Say
Junior?
something, Junior.
Yeah.
He's the ring girl.
Oh, uh-huh.
Say something, Junior.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, we chilling. And folks, it looks like we're gonna have another rainy fight. The drama is already heightening. Now, I'll tell you, Will, you're actually the only motherfucker standing in this booth that's had a professional fight. Talk us through what it's like going through that fight day, the press conference, and having to walk into the cage of death.
Yo, no, let me tell you, Jay. Something I've learned through my many only one fight that I've had is It doesn't matter how much you prepared, it all matters about what happens in the moment, you know? You gotta get your head in the game, but also you gotta keep it in the game. You know, the opponent's gonna do shit you didn't expect, and it's your responsibility to adapt with whatever the fuck they're doing, you know? So, at the end of the day, gotta do you, gotta
Fight
do
night
you,
chat,
gotta
we're
punch 'em
doing
in the
it.
fucking nuts if you have to, you know what I mean?
Keep your head in the game and pull it out at the right time. I like it. I like it, Tank.
Hey, also, use your power-ups, baby. Use your power-ups.
We did see a crazy power-up from Carmine in the heli fight last week. Now, a lot of motherfuckers was really upset about the Carmine power-up, but you know, what do you think about the power-up, Junior?
I was actually here last week and I thought it was a very interesting play, you know. Yeah, 2 people come down and I don't think Heli could deal with it, so it's definitely something the fighters today should look into and definitely use if they're able to.
Yes, possible power-ups. I wonder what the next power-up we'll see. Maybe Heli drops a helicopter?
Hey, Eva.
Very possible. Very possible. You know, one time I saw him shot on a swan, so everything's possible.
Yeah, one time I heard Heli, hey, he would suck dick for 50K.
Hey, yo.
Damn.
Oh, wait, wrong show.
Anonymous, thank you for the 20.
And make sure you give it up for the ring girls. Throw your money, throw all kinds of shit. If you guys socks, they like that too, so they can cover their feet. So everybody's taking pictures of their feet all the time.
Also, another reminder, if you haven't already, place a gift from God or what? Guaranteed.
I didn't even notice that before.
It's like across the street from the old.
Oh shit, I'm right.
This one on the arm, yeah.
That's who that was. I had no idea.
Wait, were we supposed to get? Nah, we don't need tickets anyways. Type shit. What's up, Diego?
I didn't even realize we didn't actually check our text today. Do we have?
Hey, Elza, how you doing?
Oh, hello in Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Hello in Kiflam. Back to you.
Don't forget to place your bets.
Indeed.
I was gonna ask you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you were feeling okay, but I suppose that's a bit forward of me to ask.
Yeah, I was playing with fire and I burned myself.
Oh, sorry to hear that. You were about to ask a question.
Yeah. You should place down some bets on the fights. It makes
You know
it more
what?
entertaining
I
to watch.
have been entertaining that thought. Yes, indeed. I was previously being a phone guy just now. So once I have wrapped that
Hey.
up, I'm more than happy to do
Perfect.
such.
Okay, sweet. Thank you. Good luck on your bet.
Indeed. Thank you kindly. Do we know any other doctors?
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello and Kiflam.
welcome on in.
The first fighter.
Yeah, go to Tantan.
The first fight's going right now.
He wears a red do-rag.
We're back, Pip.
Or his shorts go down to his ankles to cover up that
tell her.
blicky.
Break for more.
Hey, Eliza, we're downstairs. I just got Sunny inside.
Oh, okay. I was about to. This is a very weird ask. Could you drop me off at the hospital by chance?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, alright, where you at?
I'm downstairs. I'll be by the entrance.
Okay, I'm by the entrance too.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, okay.
Johan.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Actually, you know what? You can drop me off at Senior Buns. That's where my bike is. That'll probably make it easier so that you can come back here.
Ooh, is that the hospital?
Hey.
I got a text. I legitimately did not
Save
see
the
it
fight for the
until
fight.
right now.
Yeah.
Saying Daniel Dalton was in the ICU.
Oh, shit. Isn't it?
Sometimes I don't get notifications, so I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking Randy Dalton at first, but no.
That starts, ain't it?
I also just saw your text. We need to talk with Diego. I don't know why I can't read my text messages sometimes.
Yeah, it's because he almost slipped out that Wilco, before, I didn't even tell him about what we talked to Wilco yesterday because I wanted us to both be there. But Wilco almost, I mean, not Wilco, Diego almost slipped that out to signing Raul randomly and I had to take him to the side. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah. So, what the GPS is
Senior
wonky.
Buns, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So, like, yeah, I was. Yeah. We got to update him on that. Also, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think Diego should be sharing that kind of stuff with other people.
Yeah, not with
Regardless
signing.
of, yeah.
Yeah, and I told you about the whole signing thing too, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I told you about the Robert and Kenny thing again, right?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, that Kenny's like knows the stock, the poetry person. It's fucking great. It's like, who the fuck? Like, what the fuck? But he saved it. So after I took him to the side, I'm like, bro, yeah, like, we'll talk later, but yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, EJ. This is perfect.
Yeah, just make sure Dart's okay, okay?
Yeah. It wasn't. Do you need me to pull over? I'll take that as a yes.
I'm not trying to pull you over. Sorry, I wasn't looking at you. I'm looking at my trainee who is up on.
Oh,
he's up on the stairs.
That's quite all right. I'll let you focus on that. You stay safe, all right?
Trying to get her to come downstairs.
Oh, you know what? It's a tricky
It's not the
thing to
easiest thing
do.
to learn on a bike, but she's getting there. She's getting there.
Hey, you know what?
It just
Kudos
needs
to
a little
that.
repair, you know. Have I met you before?
I know not. My name is Eliza. Wonderful to make your acquaintance.
Oh, Theo Krieger.
Ah, Theo, indeed. I'm sorry to cut this a bit short. I'm on the way to the hospital to check on a friend who's in the
Okay.
ICU, but I
Well,
do
good luck
hope
with
you
your
stay
friend.
safe. Indeed.
Stay safe in the rain. Look out.
You as well. I was so confused by that. I was like, are they stopping? What is happening? All right, well, there goes Eliza's good day, I guess. R10? I don't know what that means. I guess that's more for staff. Running can be so awkward in this game. Okay, hold on. Hello, Keflon.
What's up? How you doing?
I got a text from Bringle saying that there is a Daniel Dalton in the ICU.
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to give me a second 'cause I'm dealing with another patient, and
No
I can
worries.
see if you're on the contact list. Okay?
I'm at my leisure.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I heard pacing. I thought it was you. Huh? What? Can't be in drag. I've gotten nothing but compliments today.
Wow, no rest for Eliza. I think Eliza's keeping it locked in relatively decently right now, mostly because she doesn't know what's going on. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Look, why didn't I see this earlier? I think it's so funny. Eliza's day immediately started with the Normie phone call because of that. Just derailed everything. Okay, everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, Parasite, this is very true. If anything, this is, you know, just even more of a reminder to Eliza that she doesn't have that luxury, you know? In line with what she and Dart were talking about yesterday. Yeah, at least we get the immersion of lonely, banal, purgatory-esque waiting in a hospital waiting room. At least this one has some intriguing art pieces.
Hello.
Hey, hello and Kiflon.
I am here. I saw your 311. So, did you have any kind of text message or anything like that?
Yes, I got a text from Bringle about 2 hours ago, it appears. It says, "Hello, Eliza, this is Bringle with SAMG. We have a Daniel Dalton in ICU and you were indicated as an emergency contact. Please reach out to any CMC staff when able." I didn't see anyone in the live-in list, and my usual doctor pals don't seem to be around, so...
There's the doctors are in surgery at the moment, and we were just we were out on a scene.
One of them came
I'm
in
gonna
here and
be-
told me that they were going to check the list when they were finished with their thing, and I was more than happy to wait.
Yes, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have any report for an ICU admittance.
Okay.
So I need to just do a bit of checking on things.
No worries.
Without actually seeing that, I can't just let you in, even if you have that text.
Of course, I'm more than happy to wait.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna work on that for you as best as I can.
I appreciate
so just sit tight for now. I'm just gonna try and find out what I can.
I
So I'll
know
just
you
go
all
ahead
are
and,
being pulled in 87 different directions, so I'm happy to wait.
Yes. That's all right. I'll be with you as soon as I'm able.
I appreciate that, thank you. Here, let's at least string this out a little bit. Okay, easy. Yeah, right now Eliza's trying not to freak out. This music doesn't seem sad enough. The waiting room is very zen. Let's see. Weirdly enough, I think Eliza being alone helps her lock the fuck in a bit easier. Okay. Well, that's great.
I'm gonna work on our part if he needs me to side. There you go, buddy.
Miso soup? I get that. I feel that. You know what I want right now, chat? Some spicy miso soup. Not to break the drama of the moment. Spicy miso soup would go so hard right now.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Take it easy, bud. We'll treat you further in the future, okay? Yeah, we need to get rid of those. I did put you some antibiotics that should help with the pain. Yes, give it a day. Come in and then we'll try and get rid of the staples again, okay? All right. Did Josh come speak with you, Eliza?
Very briefly, yes. He mentioned that there wasn't an ICU report, but that he was going to check real quick.
Yeah.
So I am more than happy to wait. I understand y'all are excessively busy.
Yeah, a little busy, that's for sure.
Certainly.
But no, it's fine. We're not. I'm not in anything right now. So let me see where you went.
Okay. Is he good? Is that guy okay? Eliza's sitting here like, damn. A real putting it in perspective kind of moment. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Is he the one that did? Is it the same one that did, like, Shift 2 Dispatch at the beginning of 4.0? I might be mixing it up with someone else. Really?
Alright. So yeah, I don't know as to the full situation because it looks like it was done by EMS as far as him, and so no doctors were around at the time.
Oh, gotcha.
So they're waiting to get confirmation on what happened and whether or not he's supposed to be in the ICU, whether he got out of the ICU, or what I don't know, and if you're an emergency contact. So do you want to? Do you already have Josh's number?
I do not believe I do. No.
All right, so it's in the lemon list. Josh Grimm. Send him a text for me and put your name.
Oh, perfect.
And what he will do is once he knows what's going on in that, he'll reach out and let you know. Since EMS has the information here, unfortunately, it's nothing I can do on my end. So I do not know, nor can I help much.
That is quite all right. I understand that you have you have your own standards you have to stand by, and I respect that.
But mainly, I don't want you to have to wait out here because we don't know how long it's going to take for him to get that information for you. And I know you want to be patient, but we don't want you waiting here for an hour or two or something, and we can't do anything. You know.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
So yeah. So this way, at least you can go try and get on your day and do whatever you need to do, and then you'll get notified whenever we have the information you need.
Hey, this is Josh Grimm.
Oh, hey Josh, this is Eliza. Sorry, I was just trying to add your number. My phone was being a bit
No,
bizarre.
that's okay.
I'll let you go. Thank you so much.
No worries. Hi.
All right, well, I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly for your consideration.
Take it easy, Eliza, okay?
Indeed. You all stay safe.
You as well. Bye.
Okay, cool. You know what? Something we should have done? I don't know. Fuck it. Was not chat. I am not functioning at peak intellectualism today. It's all cooked. It's all cooked. Parasite, I appreciate that. Yeah, chat, regardless of how cooked I am, feel free to let me rise and fall and fail on my own. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hello, Kiflon. I'll give him a little bit of breathing room just so it doesn't look like, hey, smoke him if you got him. Drama. Man, is Eliza even going to be able to enjoy the fights? Parasite, that would have been very funny. Man, is Eliza gonna be able to chill and enjoy her day? No. She's gonna be freaking out the entire time. Oop. That's what Eliza gets for trying to play things casual and not texting him right away at the start of the day. I think the sooner we get out of this area, the better. Yeah, not with her anxiety. She could go to the fights, but... What does Eliza do? What does Eliza do right now? Alright, we're good. What does Eliza do right now? Might as well go back to the fights, perhaps. It's all her fault, surely. Yeah, Eliza hasn't picked up her payslip in a hot damn minute. In a hot damn minute. So tricky. Oh, almost done. We see violence every day. Damn. Hey, gotta move, you know? 24-hour stream today? No shot. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Yeah, I think Eliza... how's Eliza processing this? I think there is that, like, a nice hefty dose of denial going on in Eliza's head, because she's like, but I finally had a good day. Can I have more than one good day? She's wondering if Daniel ended up talking to Edgar and ended up getting shot, or if Daniel approached any of the other members of Treat Bus. Parasite. Yeah, you know, yeah, it streamed pretty long last night. Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. What a way for Eliza to learn his name, huh? That's T. No! Internet! Alright, well, that'll do it, I guess. At least it came... Never mind. Well. It's just not our day, is it, buckaroos? Hold fast, everybody. We'll load back in. Unfortunate timing, that is. All things considered, we only had one bad hiccup yesterday, so... Not too many complaints there. Thanks for hanging in there, everybody. I wish I understood why the internet's still acting like this, but... You know, what do I know? Let's get back in it, chat. Sigh. What you gonna do? Let's try that again, chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry about the internet being shitty there. Chat, what do we think? Third time's the charm? Sigh. I feel that. I'm sighing so hard right now. I'm sighing? Totally sighing? Sighing so hard right now. Ugh. What do we think, chat? Do we think we got our hiccups for the day out of the way? I think we have. Hey, Framing to Focus, what's up? Maybe this area's simply unlucky. A new map? Nope, this is still Grand Theft Auto 5. And Eliza's waiting. And I'm hoping internet holds up and doesn't do what it do sometimes. Yeah, but that's awesome. Congratulations, working on a new project. That's fun. Parasite. Such a great place to receive news. This is actually a place that Eliza has had some really good conversations. And it feels simultaneously remote, but also connected enough to where she at least feels not lonely, but a little isolated, so that she can collect her thoughts and just have a quiet moment. Yeah, Eliza's had some really interesting talks up here. With Randy. Which, that was the first thing that came to mind, with the last name Dalton. Hey, Kiflum, EJ.
Hey, I'm just checking in, make sure you're okay.
Neither the doctors nor the EMS apparently know what is going on, so they said they would reach out to me when they have news.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I think it's the ambiguity. That's troublesome.
Yeah, I know.
Did you receive any call or text or anything?
No.
Okay, because it could be any Daniel, probably.
No, I'm pretty sure his name is Daniel Dalton.
Okay.
I know.
Maybe this is his way out.
No. It's fine, it's not. Health. Maybe he had some health concerns or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe stress is getting to him. I don't know.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, he's an older gentleman.
Yeah, I'm just sitting at the observatory area above the cemetery, just thinking and collecting my thoughts.
Yeah, don't worry. He's a fighter, okay? And you stay safe, okay, Eliza? We
Thank
gotta
you, EJ.
update Diego about Wilco. And...
Yeah, let me know.
Ashton's around too.
Oh, good. Okay,
Yeah,
good. Let me know when you want to meet. I'm just taking a brief moment.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I also have a fuck ton of food on me, so there's that.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Give long. But yeah, Eliza still needs to get a radio, I guess. Aww. I'm trying to think, is this the first time that we've kind of had Eliza in denial mode? Like, oh, everything's gonna be fine instead of dooming? I think that might be it. We'll give him a couple seconds. One of those days, I think, where just timing is not on Eliza's side. If only Eliza was that cool. Am I abusing a cinematic quiet moment to stand up and stretch? Yes. Yes, I am. Phew, all right.
Kiflam, sister.
Kiflon, brother, how are you on this day?
You know, just starting out, but it seems to be going, you know, decently well so far. How about yourself?
Very nice. You know, Sunny's around, and the
Oh, well, then it's a
event
perfect
went,
day.
yes, about as close as it can get, I suppose. I know EJ wants to meet up with yourself, myself, and Diego to talk about some things. So
Okay.
whenever everyone's at your leisure, I suppose, be prepared for that to be something brought up.
Yeah, well, Diego's here with me at the center now, and EJ's at the church talking to somebody called Nalani.
Oh.
Oh, it's for a wedding song, apparently.
Oh! if EJ's getting a bespoke wedding song, that is kind of amazing.
That is kind of pretty goated.
You know what? She deserves it.
Yeah, she deserves like one good thing, right?
At least one. But yeah, I'll be on my way to the center presently. I'll be
Okay, Eliza.
probably 5 minutes or so.
Are you okay?
No, I'll be fine. Here's the thing, your day is just starting out, Ashton, and I'm doing a new thing where I have to wait at least 20 minutes before first speaking to someone, unless it's an emergency, before I dump any sad shit on them.
Okay.
That's
You know
my
what?
new
I
thing I'm
appreciate
trying.
that. I really appreciate that.
Because the day started out very good.
It has. It has been very good so far.
And we're gonna keep it that way. Feel
Alright.
free to run around and look at the changes I made and let me know what tweaks you want to see.
Are we keeping the like plants hanging over the door?
Which plants?
The one on the wall for the bathroom.
Oh yeah, do you want to get rid of them?
I don't want to get rid of them. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I was just wondering.
Honestly,
What does it tell you, Diego? Yeah. Yeah, he says it makes it look like a shitty job. Well, he didn't say this, but I guess it just like makes it look like you're doing a bad job of hiding it. And if people think we're hiding something in there, they're gonna think we're hiding something in there, you know?
It was meant to be sort of, honestly, I'm not a design person. I don't know what the fuck to do about it. We could get rid of one of them, but you know what? I'll talk to you at the center.
Okay, beautiful.
Kiflom, brother.
Kiflom, sister.
I could really use some of your nerve right now. Giflam.
Giflam indeed.
I totally get what where you're coming from. I'm thinking, do we? You mind if I cook ever so briefly?
Rev them up.
All right.
She's in the walls.
She's in the walls?
I am in your walls.
Ah! How's your friend?
I don't know.
Oh.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to be snarky. I legitimately don't know. Doctor in EMS I talked to said, oh, we're gonna have to ask someone else. So, TBD on that. Hooray.
I love the medical system here.
Yeah, it seemed like they were, like, one of the doctors is already, like, in surgery, and it seems like they're already super short-staffed, so I don't necessarily begrudge them for that, but also...
When you say one of the doctors, do you mean the only doctor?
The only doctor. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is, yeah.
Who's in the hospital?
A friend of mine named Dan. I haven't seen him in a while, and it was... strange for him to show up like that.
I'm sorry, Eliza.
It's okay. You know, Los Santos living, haha. Okay, let's see. This might look better, might look worse. So, you know, withhold. Okay. We'll have to... Okay, it's not amazing, but, you know.
I think it looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could probably even...
I wish that... how many vines is this? Is this one panel or two?
This is one.
Do they have half panels?
Do you want it to sort of matchy-matchy on this side?
Well, I was going to say that could look cool if it's like on this side.
Yeah,
too.
I agree. Let me see. Cooking commencing.
Also, by no means do we have to do all this right now, you know?
Yeah.
I'm using it as a distraction.
Oh, okay.
I mean, as long as it's like a coping mechanism, I guess that's all right.
It's I'm very much of the mindset of I just want it done. As
Same.
is the way.
As is the way.
Let's see. They're like, don't do this right now, and
Didn't you
Eliza's
say
like,
brother father was excited to go to the event today?
you know, he sounded like it, but it's gotten to the point where I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna expect anything from anyone except for myself.
Yeah.
And you all, because I hold you up to obnoxious standards.
appreciate that.
You know what? Also, Eliza, if that is too difficult, we could just put a big potted plant right in front of.
Mm-hmm. That might end up working a bit better, but I'll at least give it the good old college try, as they say. Hmm. It's not gonna work the way we want it to. We could do a... Let's see. The dink donks of the doors unlocking is so funny to me.
Yeah, there's Eliza made a little room on this side, and so I said we're both kind of in agreement. If we put this for our 3-person office, and if it feels cramped, we could just consume this room.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah,
All right. Oh. Okay. Actually, if we really want to do it, if we really want to do it, chat, you know, if we really want to do it to him, chat. Eliza is 100% using this as a distraction to avoid actually having to deal with her concerns. 100%.
think that works.
Yeah, I think that looks good. And I wonder if we could just center this.
Huh. I don't know if it'll work with the if we'd have to move the bench.
We can move the bench to right here. I mean, it's fine where it is. It just looks weird, like having them two cornered.
All right.
Yeah, that looks perfect.
Brilliant. I did some small shifting. Depending on how I feel, I might switch out this particular plant, but I think it's more than serviceable for the moment.
I mean, it matches the other plants we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
We just gotta get it, and then we just gotta stop fucking with it.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think we're all like, oh, what if we do this? What do you want?
Does anyone have food?
I do. How hungry are you
Beautiful.
feeling?
I mean, I could just use with like one of, yeah.
I
that's
got that for
perfect.
free at the fight.
Oh, there's a fight today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, KTB was hosting a fight. I was able to enjoy all 30 seconds of it. Hooray. But it sounds like it was, it sounds like a fight happened.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
2 of them happened.
Wow.
Let's see. I think scooching the couches over this way kind of helped make this space feel a little less heck, I might even center it more so we don't feel compelled to have to fill this space. And then yeah, whatever we end up wanting to do with the aquarium here, that is, TBD.
I mean, we could always just throw another couch along this wall.
Oh, we easily could, 100%. And we actually have a decent number of couches and furniture storage, which is nice. Let's see. Up here, I did some changes because I wanted it to be more conducive to conversations and feel a little more streamlined. So if you all dig the conversation pit, hooray. If you don't, we can change it out.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just fine. What else?
I mean, I don't love that you have to like walk over the couch.
Yeah.
To, like,
yeah.
get into it. But I like the vibe. It's very 70s conversation pit.
That's exactly what I was going for. I could, let's
What if
see.
we sank it?
Oh, if we sank it a bit more?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be difficult to sit on. That's the tricky thing. I'm thinking, okay, so having to hop over this is not fun, right? Let's see. Just gonna push this over. We could simply... We could do something like that, but I think it might be ultimately more annoying. Oh, is anyone,
Huh?
We could do something like this, but I think it's ultimately more annoying.
Is this like a Coke table?
Actually, wait, yeah, I hate this. I could.
don't
Let's
like
see.
this at all.
Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. I'm debating whether we. It kind of ruins the feng shui of everything if I try to pull this out a bit more. Hold on. We could. Trying to think. I hate that. Yeah, there's an ideal universe where this works perfectly, but I don't know if we live in that ideal universe right now.
I don't think we do.
No. Oh well, an attempt was made. Yeah, I'll have to do some adjustments just so it's a little more not this. Otherwise, I feel really confident about everything else up here, essentially.
Yeah, I think downstairs, I think is good.
Pretty much
Except we
perfect.
just need whatever we want over here.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be easily done.
Yeah.
I'll do some adjustments here just to make sure there are no cracks in the floor. I'm debating whether or not I should stick some paneling by those windows over there, but or if we should
Might be-
simply leave it.
Might be hard to do, no?
Yeah, it'll be difficult. It'll be quite difficult indeed.
Like an accent wall. It's
Yeah, well, we'll accept it as it is. Perfect. Same as the one we have
Yep.
downstairs. Perfect. It ties together. Feng shui. Gorge.
Yep.
And then... simply because I kind of... Diego and I talked a little bit yesterday about wanting to, utilize this empty space. I was debating between having, like, a lounge couch here or simply just making another room. And I opted for making another room. Because I don't think anyone...
I kind of feel like we will probably end up having to tear this room down.
Yeah.
I think so, because...
Just to cannibalize it?
Well, for us.
Yeah, cannibalize probably isn't the right word.
No, yeah, but but I mean, like, for this office, because...
For this room?
Yeah, because, like, we're all gonna have our own desk, right?
Mm-hmm.
One. But if we
Plus, I think-
cannibalize this
yeah.
room, then we could have one, and then more space for, like a more central
Shared.
seating area, like a meeting area.
Perfect. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? All right, there will have to be some adjustments made, of course. You know what? Do you want to just cannibalize the coffee room as well? Here, we'll just do... So we could simply just have this whole... It's tricky.
This pillar though, can that go, or is that?
Oh, that one
going down?
can 100% go. It depends on whether or not we want to keep this room as we envisioned it at one point, or do we want to just use this as like a sitting area for, or, whoever wants to have their desk here, We have options. All right, taking out my hammer.
It's hammer time.
You know, depending on how we wanted to utilize this space. Whether each person wanted to have their own enclosed office or just the... well, no, because we wanted the windows because the windows look great. So I could simply... Depending on how we wanted to do this...
We could,
Do we want to get rid of...
We could get rid of this door.
This door?
Yeah, because we have this door. Or we could get rid of this door as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then just have the one entrance in.
The one entrance? Mm-hmm. Then we can just have artwork here. Beautiful.
And then maybe we move... Actually, maybe we move one of the doors to be a door from our office to the library.
Aha! I like that. I'm liking it.
Just in case we gotta, you know, skedaddle.
Good call. Okay, let's see. We can easily shore up that with our beautiful pillar friends that we love so much.
I mean, we could keep this place as, like, our little break room. Like, little espresso bar and seating area.
I'm not gonna lie, it's, you know, the potential for these windows is, you know...
It's
They're too good.
It's too good.
It's too good.
It's too
Could
good.
you imagine sipping coffee over here by the window?
Mm-hmm.
You could have a water cooler.
Let's see. Thinking... Yeah, did we want to get rid of... Did you say... this door? Hold on a second. Okay, so the shape is a little
connected.
bizarre. I'll reshape them.
Okay.
Reshape what? This?
Just the way that you know the furniture is all collected. You know.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little tricky for you all for a hot second, probably.
Okay. Also, you have a spider.
Asbestos, we love it. Yeah. Do we want to get rid of this door and then just keep the door right here? You said, and then have door to library.
Yeah, and then
I think that's the move.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 second here.
And then we could even take this wall and make it maybe diagonal, so it'll give us even more
Diagonal,
space.
yes. Thank you. I was.
Can we curve it just like those?
Are we bringing curve wall back?
We could.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from Kenny.
Oh. Here, I'll cook a little bit. 1 moment.
Oh, you
Hey,
cook.
how's it going?
I'm gonna moderately cook.
Like right now? Ugh. I don't have my car at the center. It's at the apartments.
Ooh, diagonal's gonna be tricky and annoying potentially.
Then do not do it.
Do we?
Probably not right
Trying
at
to
this
think.
exact second.
Huh. Are we okay with how narrow that particular?
All right, Kiflam.
This little corner thing is?
Yeah.
Where the plant is?
I mean, when
You gotta
people
have
walk
a
up the
hostage.
stairs, how are we feeling
Oh.
about that?
I think it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's not perfect.
I'm gonna go have a talk with him.
Good call.
Oh, what?
Just about how things have been lately.
Bad.
Are you gonna find out who poetry person is since allegedly
Yeah,
he knows?
I'm gonna try.
We need to also talk about this because
Yeah, okay,
EJ said that Kenny lied to Eliza about getting mugged or held up.
Yeah.
And then also that he knows who poetry person is but won't tell her.
Oh.
It's not very fucking Kiflama
I
him.
know. I'm gonna figure out exactly
And that he said that picture of the person in the mask saying it was Rob just to fucking scare her.
Do we? Let's see.
True, but are we also
I'm gonna be
not gonna
honest,
bring up?
I'm sick of his shit.
Are we not gonna bring up the fact that EJ tried to blame him for being poetry person
can you blame her?
Wait.
Yeah, a little bit. When she was being real wishy-washy about it and back and forth and
well, I mean,
going
it's hard
from
to
it's not
know.
Kenny to it's Kenny.
Well, I mean,
to...
she's confused. We can't like victim blame her for losing trust in everyone when she doesn't know who it is. You know, she's
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
every single one of us.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a situation that got way too.
The default always seems to be protect Kenny, give Kenny another chance. But like, if this information she got from Rob, who's also a fucking liar.
I know.
But if this information is correct and true, and he does know and he's withholding, and he did do that shit to scare her, and all this bullshit, I'm washing my hands of Kenny. If y'all want him around, that's cool, but I ain't fucking with them.
Yeah, Diego's so correct for that.
Because it's actively terrorizing a fucking member for months. This shit has been going on for months. And it's frustrating EJ. It's making her freaked out. And honestly, it's been a fucking distraction for us.
It has.
You know?
It's been such a fucking stupid nightmare to deal with.
And if that's how someone who's a member is acting towards other members, lying to Eliza, terrorizing another member, lying to
That's
us
the
all, like,
biggest crime.
No,
Frick them for lying to Eliza.
especially, I mean, he's on thin ice with me already, you know?
No, I know.
Let's see, how much?
Good luck. Let us know if you need anything.
Okay.
If
You
don't
got this,
hear from
Ashton.
us, that means that the walls collapsed on us and we died.
Well, put your hard hats on.
Remember me how I look like now.
Right now, with your gray eye.
Always remember me as this.
Okay. I'll remember you as Shark Attack.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Kiflam and craft speed, brother.
Kiflam indeed.
Oh yeah, right as you're.
Yeah, I was.
Anyways, oh man, on a scale. On a scale of I hate it to hate it, how are we feeling?
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Can I take your car?
Do you want my bike?
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take my car too if you want to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Whatever you want. Eliza
Spider.
Spider. Every time you gotta shake off that asbestos.
I've been shaking my asbestos. Ideal couch situation.
Will we ever have the interior complete? Find out next time on Days of our Nu Epsilon.
Alright, drive safe, alright?
Yeah, be good.
Yeah, I'll call you guys when I'm on my way back.
Alright. I know eventually EJ wants to talk to everyone together, but I know...
Wrangling cats.
Okay, let's see. I like the pivot that we're taking with this. You know what, yeah. Is this too cramped, or are we...
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but that's okay. We can finesse later. Oh, also, I changed out all of the door frames. How are we feeling?
Good.
Beautiful. Alright, so...
Okay, we gotta figure out, we gotta think about this.
This?
Like...
Thinking.
So we've got blue wall here.
blue wall here. I could probably
Do we want brick or do we want blue wall?
Ooh, I could probably plant it up right here, so that could hide blue wall.
Yeah, we need something here to like take up this space.
100%.
Something that makes sense.
Yeah. And we want door to library.
Maybe somewhere over here.
Yeah, let me take a look here. Yep, very much a work in progress.
What?
Oh, it's very much a work in progress.
No, I mean, that looks good in here, you know?
Where would you like the door to be? I can 100% move this shelf here.
Could we put a shelf on either side and then have the door in the middle?
Yes.
Like, is there enough physical space for that?
We can make it happen. Or, you know what, let's see, because we can also do smaller shelves too. So, let's see. Ah.
Oh.
They might be a little too wide, but we can figure something out. Let's see. Oh, we could do... Hold on. Oh! Alright, let's see here. Because I could have just moved that over there. Okay, that one's kind of floating around, but that's fine. Now, why is it acting like this? Oh, wait, is it because of the lamp? There is a see-through sideboard right where you're standing. Are you able to grab it and you know, toss it out?
Let me see. Where is it?
Right here. Potentially.
I don't think it's really there.
Ooh, tricky. Okay.
Hold on, let me see. I mean, what you could do is you could just clear the shopping cart.
You know what? You're a genius.
Hold on.
Easily enough. Oh, okay.
Or we could build the sideboard and then see where it is. Oh, we don't have any high quality sideboard.
All right, let's see here. Huh. Oh! There you are!
You found it?
Kind of. It has been quite devious and uncooperative.
I don't even see it.
It was an evil bastard sent to put me through hell. Okay. I'm gonna shake some of the asbestos out of my hair. You know, nothing is working for me right now, so I'm gonna tell it to go fuck itself.
What happened?
It's not working. I'm telling it to go fuck itself. I'll take care of it later.
That's fine. You know, this can be a fucking mess up here for a little bit longer. It's really
Yeah,
just downstairs that we
100%.
need.
Mm-hmm. Now this I'll cook a little bit later. I think if and when I can, you know, get the shelf to move because it's so heavy. One of the slender doors, like the one with the stained glass in Abuelita's room, might look pretty good in between the two.
That could look nice.
That could look nice. So I'll play around with that a bit later. And we still have a decent mix of different like tables and chairs, and I think a couple of couches still that we can certainly utilize. So that'll be nice.
Yeah, and then I think over here. Another painting on this wall or something.
Agreed.
And as we're coming down, painting on this wall. And then one after this door here.
Beautiful.
And then I think we should have plants down the hallway.
Easy enough. Are we
'Cause, you
thinking
know.
like small plants to sort of like line the doors, or are we thinking larger plants or the hanging ones?
¿Por
I
qué
said a
no
lot
los
of
dos?
things. You know what? ¿Por qué no los dos? Indeed.
It ain't a
Beautiful.
gay mansion unless there's plants
You know
everywhere.
what? That is very true. That is incredibly true. Perfect. We'll definitely have to order more paintings. Easily done.
That's fine.
Plants I can run up to you tool later. Easily done.
Yeah. I mean, anything that gets ordered, I can make it.
Brilliant. And then honestly, I did some donking around. I was thinking about, you know, ease of conversation for different spots. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. This is about as good as it's gonna get. I might try to center the painting a bit better.
And it's fine, I would say.
And then I agree. I could probably copy what Sooty has over there and maybe get some roses to do on this side of the door if we wanted. But I think this plant is perhaps quite serviceable.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome center is perfect. Some sort of terrarium aquarium for any rescue animals we have. Easy done. And then this we don't have to make too cramped. We could pull the couches out a teeny bit, but just to center the space a bit more.
Yeah, definitely. Now we have more space, it seems, back here.
A lot more breathing room, which is nice. Which, in general, is good for, you know, sitting and chatting. And just really taking a look at everything. Yeah, we could do... Depending on how people feel, we could do some more wildflowers on this wall as well, just to tie this whole space together. But... last thing I want is it to be too repetitive or sloppy.
At this point, I don't care what people feel. I care what you feel.
I might even, depending on how it ties in, might even try to do like a water thing right here. If it ties in, because I know it's right next to the window and I don't want it to get too schmessy. But I'll play with that a bit later.
Just remember, less is more.
Less is more, 100%. You know, I'll just do this now. I'm just gonna move these couches. Oh. might be... You know what? I might be... I'll be back. Alright, fourth time's the charm, chat.
Thanks for that, asshole.
The torture, chat. The torture. We just want it done. No! Everything's fine. Hey, Diego, quick question. How many couches do you see?
2.
Okay, that's good. I think I'm just having issues. I'm not gonna touch the couches right now. I'll worry about this later.
You want me to slide the couches?
If you are so motivated.
Where do you want them?
I was just gonna move them a bit more to like center this empty space without blocking that door so much. If that makes sense. I think I won't go into it, but it was giving me very low blood sugar.
Like that?
I legitimately don't know what you did because my blood sugar is so low.
Oh.
I was thinking, less this direction and more, less this way and more this way, is what I was thinking.
This way?
Yeah. If you agree. If not, that is totally understandable. I'm gonna take a power nap real quick. I'll be right back. You know what? Maybe I won't. Who knows? All right. Eliza's having some issues. Let's try again! Yippee! Let's give it another good old college try, chat. Thanks for hanging in there. What a beautifully scuffed day. Yippee! Trying this new vitamin. I ordered some fish oil fish oil vitamins, and I didn't realize they were gummies. And they are so obnoxiously coated with citric acid, I don't know how to handle it. Good. I want the fish. Hmm. How are you feeling about it? I like it. Oh. Oh, I was, I like this. How are you feeling about it?
Yeah, this looks good, but I think I'm going crazy now.
Oh, understandable. We can absolutely pivot to something. Oh.
No. Up here, I was trying to fuck around with the couches up here.
Oh,
and I just feel like I feel like the floor is just outlined in green.
Oh, that's, oh yeah, that's because this is, you know what room it is.
No, not that.
Oh.
Not the partition.
Oh.
Just the one big tile.
Fascinating.
It's probably my brain swelling. Teehee.
Teehee. Oh, jeez.
Okay, so what I think is we could ditch these couches.
Uh-huh.
And find or keep one, right? Or something, and have an L shape that goes this way.
Uh-huh.
We could have something like diagonal this way. Like another type of couch.
I might
So that-
follow.
like you know, like a chevron, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, so like a chevron this way, right? It's gonna be facing just like a straight sofa this way.
Mm-hmm.
Or get rid of the L shapes and then just put a couple different sofas and chairs. Honestly, like how it was before, I thought was fine.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I hated it.
Yeah, but look at this monster.
Yeah, does it look too much like a monolith?
It just, I love a 70s convo pit too. But it's just like,
Is it
I don't
because
know.
it's too enclosed in? We could push the railing, you know, we could push the landing out a teeny bit if that's a concern.
I
Are
want
we
us
not
to
feeling
do
that?
I want to do as little to
Little
the
to-
foundational structure
Yeah, because
as
it's
possible.
really good. It's really good.
Yeah. And I feel like it's like, you know, when you get like a pimple,
Oh, and you keep picking at it and
you
picking
just
at it,
keep
and then
picking
you,
at it,
yeah, that's
and then it
exactly
gets
what's gonna
worse.
happen.
That's, yeah.
Mhm.
And I think that we're enabling each other because we're like, let's keep going.
I'm such an enabler. Okay, so we're not feeling the conversation pit?
I mean, I like the concept of it, but I don't like that you have to like climb over
Climb
and like
over?
walk across the furniture. It'd be perfect if we could just get rid of this little one and have like a spot. you
Have
know?
a spot? Uh-huh.
Like a place to walk through, but
Mm-hmm.
and also I wish that it was avocado green.
We could do avocado green.
Like I feel like that, like avocado green and brown rug would be like perfect combo pit.
Do you want avocado green?
Do they have
They have avocado green.
this couch and oh,
They have this couch in avocado green. Do you want to try that?
I see her. I have her.
Uh-huh. All right, waiting. On hold, on hold. Take gummies like pills? Oh, goodness. Mm. Okay, wait.
Oh no.
Oh no. Because you know what? The thought just came to my mind.
God, that color's beautiful too.
Ooh, is this gonna do what we want it to? I don't think so. Ah, tricky. I'll have to say it's unfortunate because it is such a nice color.
I know.
Hmm.
Hi, Franny. How are you?
Trying to think.
You're a master weed grower, no? Because I want to know how to grow weed. Well, it's fine. Bro. It's fine. No one gives a shit about weed.
Oh.
But no one opened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is. No.
I kind of hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Okay, hold on.
Then my banners didn't come up. Oh, I look like a monster. Come to the center, and I'll show you. All the way up north. What are you doing up north? Oh, the bodega.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Oh, ma'am.
Ah, how are you on this day?
I'm all right. A question for you.
She's doing.
Do you know who owns the Barefoot Cafe?
I do not know who owns it. No, that is actually a very good question.
Well, earlier today, Mr. Speedy and friends held that food stall up and shot the man at the register. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Huh.
Said something to the effect of, what did I tell you about opening this stall, something like that, you know.
Oh.
So
Okay, probably some
gang related.
community group activities. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
It's, from what I understand, Cyprus, both North and South, are in a variety of different disagreements currently.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Message
just
the
thought
way.
yeah. Thought maybe you knew. All right. Well,
I
thank you.
appreciate it. If I find out, I'll let you know.
Okie dokie.
You stay
Have a
safe.
good day.
Kiflam. Kudos to Omanistan for toughing it out, because I can imagine it being super fucking annoying.
Like, do you know what a bodega is? No.
Ooh.
Well, like, cause like in Liberty City.
Okay, we got that. So if we either find some chairs that work, or another couch that kind of matches the vibe a little bit, which I don't think this does. Oop. I'm not sure if I'm loving it quite yet, but...
I don't know. Like, I mean, they are small. Corner store. Yeah. Liberty City's the only place that I've ever lived where they call the corner store like that a bodega. Yeah, because a deli is just a deli. And a corner store is just like chips and like sodas and snacks and like maybe grocery stuff. But then a bodega is like a mixture. Yeah. Yeah, I think the bodega has the deli and the snacks. You know? Bodega cats, yeah.
Bodega cats mentioned. Wow.
Yeah, they can. But the thing that people talk about is like bodega cats.
Ooh, okay. We got that as an option. Okay. It's a little too America. Can't have the clashing blues.
It's like Bodega Cats. It's like the name of it or something. There's also one that's like New York Good Boys or something. Good Boys of New York. And it's all like dogs.
Too good. Too fucking good. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. And see if it ends up being good or if it ends up being shit. You know? So we're gonna try it. Hello, do you want to cooperate or do you just want to keep acting like this? Okay. Watch out, Diego! Okay, it's gonna look a little goofy, but that's okay. Yeah, we could do that.
I don't like that.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to make it work.
It's so hard.
It's so hard.
It's so hard. I wish that you could have modular furniture, you know?
I tried that, and I kind of hated that too.
What?
Oh, this, sorry. This.
I just see the blue couch with the brown chaise lounge.
Yeah, right next to it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Here, I could just do this, and then, honestly... You know what? We could just simply do that.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah. Good enough. Then if we're inspired to embellish any other time, well, we certainly have ample opportunity to do such.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Ample.
Oh, oops. Could probably have chosen a better table, but I'm not gonna futz over it right now.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
People are gonna be so blown away by this place anyways that it's like...
I think it's one of those things where it's just, there's been so much futzing and waiting and futzing.
You asbestos. You're moonwalking.
I'll find something meaningful to do to the... I guess I don't really need to worry about this space so much. Just maybe a better accent piece or not crowding the painting so much is probably the way to go about it.
Hi, Kiflam.
I'm gonna finish this up real quick. Whew.
Hey, Eliza.
Hey, Kiflam EJ. Sorry, I was moving furniture.
Yeah, no worries. I'm heading down to the center right now so we could talk to Diego and Ashton about the thing.
Perfect. Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
I think Ashton's talking to Kenny. That's like,
Yep, that's what I heard as well.
I don't know. Should we talk to Kenny like at that? Because like at that point, like what the fuck? He's gonna say like he's lying. It's a he, she, he said, she said.
You
It's
know
like,
what? If we can get him to come here and meet, I think that is a very good idea.
yeah, I want to be there, but I just don't want to say shit because like,
It's
I'm
good to
tired.
air it out, you know? But yeah, you
There's
deserve
no-
to have your own peace protected as well, easily.
Yeah, I guess like, cause like Robert said, Kenny knows a stalker, but it's like it's gonna be a he should. I don't even know if he's gonna actually admit that. He's gonna be like, "Why are
Yeah.
you believing Robert?" Blah blah blah. But it's like, bro,
Mhm.
why are we gonna believe you too?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Leap of
just
faith, I suppose.
yeah. We could talk. Fuck it. Let's just do everything.
All right. And you know what? Hey,
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I ran over a coyote. Oh, my god.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Everything's gonna be
yeah.
fine.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and I haven't done any wedding shit today. No, I did. Oh, yeah, that's actually really cute. Oh my god, I did another one.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna let you
Okay,
focus on driving. You get here
I'm
safe,
just gonna,
okay?
Yeah, okay, bye.
All right, EJ's on the way, and she wants to try to convince Ashton to bring Kenny here just so we can get to the bottom of shit.
Okay, I'll tell him.
Yeah. She might call him herself, who knows? On a scale of 1 to hate, how are we feeling?
Why is it 1 to hate?
I'm in a crabby mood today.
I know. I think it's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, it actually looks a little more pastoral, which kind of works with the vibes we're going for anyways. I might nitpick about the coffee table, but like I said, I'm gonna worry about that later. The tricky thing is trying to provide a balance, provide an ambiance, and make sure people are actually enjoying their time in the space.
I don't think they really care about the coffee tables there.
Yeah,
It's more of a you thing, you know?
gotcha. Still, I'm recognizing that decorating is not my forte, but also recognizing that everyone wants it done.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, how do we even pay Sooty? Like,
Yeah, well, we'll check in with her. I was thinking, like, she did the work she did do is
she did was
great.
great.
Yeah.
But, like, normally the decorator, I feel like, gets the materials to build the furniture, right? And does all that, which we already did, so that's taken care of. So just, I guess, her time, and then do we
Yeah.
cut her loose and just do upstairs ourselves? Or, like, hey, are you going to do upstairs?
I think, yeah, asking her is probably good just to see what her intentions are. But it kind of seems like she's got other things going on, so...
Because she never even said, like, hey, I'm done. What do you guys think?
Yeah, if anything, we can find someone else to work with and maybe be more specific about the time frame we have expected. Because
A third one?
you know, hey,
third one?
you know, shit, you know, options are open, you know. Diego, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Diego. I shouldn't have even suggested it.
I'm so tired.
I know. I want it. We all want it done. We want it done. And I don't want to be the one to do it.
Ugh. You know what? I think we're done.
Yeah.
We're done. Downstairs is done.
Yeah, downstairs is done.
Upstairs is done. Well,
Yep.
middle partition. Community area is done.
Community area is indeed done. I feel mostly
that
really
this
good
is
about it.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can swap out a coffee table here and there. That's easy to do.
Mm-hmm. And this space is fine because, you know, people will just chill here anyways. Maybe
Yeah, we
like a
could maybe throw,
standy
like, a-
table once or... Yeah, another plant.
Yeah, or like a plant or like a chair or some shit. I don't know.
I like that. I like that a lot. Mm.
Some stupid little shit, you know?
Yeah, stupid little shit. Hold on.
So much better.
Oh, you like it?
I love it. That's so much better.
Hey, there we go. Okay, I feel a lot better. Because I'm going to be very honest with all of you. I hate decorating. I don't want to decorate ever again, but I also want this done.
Yeah, I can't blame you at all.
I'm not a visual artist. I'm a yapper. I yap. I yap things.
Yeah.
You can't
know,
yap a couch into a position that looks feng shui.
Yeah, but I did eat on that one downstairs.
You did. You really did. You
True.
ate
You
with
did.
that. You ate with it.
We found a beautiful avocado green one, but it was like too light, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's very airy.
Yeah. There's
So I
another.
hated it.
There's a there's a fancier one that's like a dark green, but it's sort of a, you know, same situation. Hello, and Keflam, Kenny.
Hi,
Yo, how's it
Kenny.
going?
Good plum.
Keflam.
Hope Big Dog Noodles has been treating you well on this day.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's insane how busy it is.
Yeah, they're pretty popular.
What happened to Do or Die?
I still work there too, but I'm waiting for the new menu items to come in.
Okay.
Mm.
You want to tell them exactly what you told me?
EJ is on her way and wants to be here for this conversation. If you're comfortable with that, Kenny.
Yeah, it's good.
I think it's gotten to the point where there's been a lot of telephone, and we don't want to play that anymore.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Do we feel like we have enough seating? Do I need to pull out any more chairs?
Are we doing it up here?
Honestly, we could, you know.
We could do it up here. We could do it down there. We could
Yeah,
do
we
it
could do it.
anywhere.
Yeah, we could do it anywhere.
She's down there.
Do you have any
Perfect.
food by any chance?
I do.
Or
I have a
what?
lot of. I have a bunch
okay.
extra. Yeah, I have a fuck ton extra
perfect.
meals. I've been stocking up on them.
I feel like some of us should be looking at one another.
Mm-hmm. So downstairs, perhaps?
Yeah, that's probably the ideal.
Yeah, the only one who might
Yeah.
come in is Sammy or Sunny, but I think they have enough.
They're both
Sunny-
around?
No, Sunny already.
Sunny,
Damn
took
it.
her leave. Oh, Diego, you can take all of those if you want.
Going?
Hey,
Kiflam.
how's it going, Kiflam?
Kiflam.
And shall we,
Oh? I'm not saying anything.
Let's go.
All right.
Huh?
What's the first time you've ever said Kiflam to me?
Wow! First time Kiflam, wow!
Vibing.
Actually, wait.
Let me just...
You know why I had to, chat.
So who wants to open up the floor?
Kenny, to the best of your ability, could you please share?
Which part am I sharing?
Start with what you were speaking with Ashton about.
Oh, that was quite a bit. Okay. So he asked me, how did you ask it, Ashton?
Like if you knew more about Poetry Person than you were letting on, basically.
Right.
Mhm.
So in all reality, I don't know shit about Poetry Person. So like I told you, Eliza, the only thing that I asked Rob were selfish questions, which was it intentionally set up to frame me? And then 2, was Cersei's actually in any trouble? And apparently from what Ashton told me, it was said somewhere that I wasn't held up. So let me clear that up, right? I was talking to Cersei's. We were just hanging out at my house in Sandy. And we were inside the house, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm feeling claustrophobic. Can we go outside?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." So I unlock the door and I walk outside. And then pulls up a car and it says, well, it was Rob, and he's
Sounds
like,
like
"Kenny,
Cersei
don't
set
do
him
anything
up."
stupid. Don't get on your phone. Don't do anything crazy. Get in the car and let's go." Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, was I held up? No. But do I know if this guy has a gun? No, I do not. I don't carry a gun on me either. So in that situation, what am I supposed to do exactly? Am I supposed to tell him to just fuck off and walk back into my house, hoping that he doesn't shoot me in the back? Or, just carry on with my day? I don't know. So I get in this car and he takes me to the train tracks leading from Sandy to Polito. And we were in the middle, like a little bit out after the tunnel, like in the open. And for whatever reason, there was a bunch of cops on the lower, like towards the river area. And he checks me for wires. Obviously I'm not wired, so, it is what it is. And then he begins to tell me again, don't get on your phone at all, like at all. And even during the conversation, when I was asking him the questions that I asked, I checked my phone for real quick just to check Twitter, and he's like, "Kenny, I told you not to get on your phone." Like he was super paranoid. And then from then on, we pretty much, after the questions I asked, we ended up leaving because again, there was a lot of cops around and he didn't want to get caught, I assume, or, didn't feel real easy around the cops. And after that, he proceeded to just drop me off back at my Sandy house. And since then, I have not spoken to him. Haven't
Poor Kenny,
heard anything
man.
about him. The only person that I talked
Unless
to
he's
was
lying.
Cersei's, and that's because I just gave her a dog bed. So that's literally how all of that went. And from what Ashton was mentioning too, that Rob says that I know more about Poetry Person and that he apparently he's been telling EJ stuff. So my question is, if Rob is telling EJ stuff and from whatever information that is being assumed that I got from Rob, why doesn't he just tell her what he probably, or what people assume he told me that led me to knowing who Poetry Person is? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why won't he just tell her then if there is any information to lead to this person? Because wouldn't he know it?
He said he didn't know, right? But he said that you actually figured out who Poetry Person was. And you then asked him, right? Like, would you like to know? Would you not like to know? And Robert declined, right? Says nothing else has happened. And then didn't you tweeted or twatted out case closed at one point?
Yeah, just on the stuff that, like I said, the stuff that I was asking for myself. Like, he told me that it wasn't set up to be that I was being framed. It was just coincidence.
And then I called you and saying, what are you talking about? And you said nothing, just personal shit.
Yeah, because it literally, like, that's not going to solve anything. It was a selfish fucking question, and it wasn't going to do anything for anybody.
Yeah.
It's not going to bring him down. It's not going to lead to his arrest. It's literally got nothing to do with anything. Like I said, and I admitted it so many times, it's a selfish goddamn question that literally isn't going to help anything in any way.
What's up with the tone?
It's just, it's a lot, like
Yeah, it's a lie. You could walk away from it. And I'm coming here trying to be respectful, and we're trying to have a conversation. So, try not have that tone.
Right.
I get it. Yeah.
Fuck it up,
So
EJ.
literally, like, from what Ashton told me that people think that I'm doing stuff for petty reasons or whatever. Like, literally this past week, I've just been to myself, been doing my stuff. I haven't been trying to mess with anyone or do anything wrong. Look, I had a very important talk with Brandon Valentino. He took me and Catherine flying, and after that, he told me that, because he gave me a lot of shit on that flight, but it wasn't like actual shit. Like, he was just messing with me, and he's like, Kenny, if you need anything, I'll be there for you. Pretty much a father. Because, and I got mad because I was like, why doesn't anyone tell us what happened to Sonia? And he said, Kenny, you seem a lot happier now, and being ignorant and naive to things is probably best for you. So stick to that and just enjoy life instead of doing things that will get you in trouble. And I took that to heart because, a lot of times people tell me that I'm reckless, that I do dumb shit, that I get into things that are going to get me or other people hurt. And you know what? Fair enough. So I've just held my head down, just been living life, trying not to get into any trouble.
That's good for you, but you did do petty shit before that, You did tell me it was Robert, right? At the whole, fight thing.
I actually thought it was him. But
well, shush, because I'm letting you finish talking, and I need to talk now. So you knew I went schizo about the whole fucking ordeal, and you just texted me a smiling face when I texted the picture, right? And that's crazy, like, so how did you know that wasn't actually Rob? You thought it was him. You just said you thought it was Rob.
Yeah, because the way that he looked when he kidnapped me.
Yeah, that's crazy, because it wasn't Rob. Rob said that he saw me taking photos of the fucking DJ upstairs. So you thought it was Rob, and you basically said, I actually knew that was him the whole entire time.
Okay, well,
after I told you Catherine's
Okay.
type. So that shit was petty. And then after that, you didn't want to tell me anything else. You're just holding the information over my head.
What information do you think I'm holding? I literally told you I don't know shit.
Yeah, that you met up with Rob. That you met up with Cersei and that Rob was there, right?
Yeah.
Because it looks like you're just hiding shit. Maybe you actually don't know, but it looks like you're hiding stuff. You said you only met with Cersei, and I asked if you saw Rob, and you said no. So then you're actually lying.
All in all, that meeting, like I said, was going to lead up to nothing.
For your own reasons, for your selfish reasons. But that shit makes you look so sus. No one is making you look so suspicious. Only you are.
All right, well then, it is what it is. I mean, I can't take it back at this point, right? I mean, it already
No.
happened.
Yeah. Maybe like a little, hey EJ, I'm sorry for like not really telling you anything. Or hey EJ, like, sorry about that, but at least you could step away. I can. Because this shit is tied to me. And I thought I could trust you, right? Because Nu Epsilon and whatnot, we're brother and stuff, but like, bro, what the fuck? And Robert did say that you were going to set up something, like set up a poetry person. But then you said you're not going to tell me because you're petty and pissy.
So, let me understand this.
And honestly, your story
Okay.
aligns with Robert's and other shit he's been saying.
So
you
let me
can
get this
continue now.
straight, right? So he's telling you this stuff, and from a person who hurt everybody, you're just gonna take his word, just like that.
Why should I take your word? You've been lying.
I'm not
withholding
saying to take my
information.
word, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So you're going to take his word, just like that.
Like, why should I believe you? You got shot, and then a fucking few days later, you met up with Cersei and then Robert. Like, yeah, Rob fucking did all that shit.
Okay, well then believe
And-
him if you want. Like I can't stop you from doing that, you know?
No, yeah. So did he actually say that you actually knew who Poetry Person was?
No, I don't know anything. Like
You don't
there's
know.
nothing to know. Like
So, yeah. Well, I did get Robert's side first before yours, you know, because he didn't want to tell us shit. Because of some petty reasons.
all right, so then what now?
I don't know. I thought you were just gonna say something, but I think you're just gonna, you know, keep that shit close to your heart.
What is it that you want me to say? I literally don't know anything. Like it seems like you want me to just, you know,
Yeah, it's a
come
he
out
said,
and
she
say
said. You
this
know?
person is this poetry person, and it's just like I don't know. Like there's
Yeah, it's
literally
just I
nothing I
can't
can give you.
Yeah, because I can't trust you anymore.
Well then, you know, then and it seems like no matter what, then whatever I say, it's just doesn't gonna mean it's not gonna mean shit then.
Yeah, like you came here so defensive or not when I'm trying to have a conversation. Like trying to figure this shit
At this
out.
point, I don't know what you want from me. I'm telling you that I don't know anything. So it's
Yeah.
just
I don't know, the way you came about it. After, you know, I asked you what happened and whatnot, and then you wouldn't tell me. But Eliza had to step in to do it. If you're not gonna tell me anything else, then it's whatever.
that's what I'm at. Like what else do you want to know? Like there's literally nothing. Like I don't know how many times I gotta say it. That I
So
don't know who
calling-
poetry person is.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where they are. I don't know anything about it.
But the thing is, like, you didn't even tell Eliza everything. Like, it's just, I don't know. Bro, it's okay. It's whatever. Feel what you feel. I'm just gonna move on. Gonna try to anyways. You can walk away from this. I really can. And good for you for moving on with your life. Enjoy life.
I have a brief question I would like to ask.
Mhm.
How prone is Cersei to feeling claustrophobic?
I have no idea actually.
Do you trust her?
I feel like in terms of because so when I talked to her, right, she said that she knew nothing about this, and I feel like because she was at the noodle shop yesterday too, and she said that she's just so tired of it that because it's just like she feels like she can't do anything that she used to do because
Brother.
like she wants to hang out with Rob, but she can't. So
That's cool. Yeah.
seems like she just wants to, you know, go on about her day. She doesn't seem to know anything about it. Do I trust her completely? No.
Do you think she set you up to get kidnapped by Rob?
Totally.
I definitely think so.
Yeah, and I legit told you that, you know, but you still went on by yourself anyways. And that's so hypocritical of Cersei, you know?
Just a follow-up question. Would somebody who doesn't know anything about this set someone else up to be kidnapped?
I think that there's a small chance because it seems like so she's dating somebody who shot a bunch of people, right? And her first thoughts were, well, I'd do anything to protect this guy. So it's just like it could be one of those love is blind kind of things where, you know, she would just blindly listen to him and do it. But
she a
then
criminal?
again, not majorly. She's only done a few things from what she's told me.
So she's less likely to even give a shit that her boyfriend shot a bunch of innocent people.
quite possibly, yes.
And so maybe it's quite possible that Cersei is trying to help clean up his mess.
She is.
There can be a potential, yeah.
Do you believe that you, Kenny, are going to be troubled at any point in the future by either Rob or Cersei?
Don't by Rob, I mean, with these phone calls that are apparently happening, I'm not too sure. Cersei is, I don't really see her all too often, I'll be honest. But when I do see her, it's mainly in public spaces when we just run into each other, and conversation is just really lighthearted, to be honest. It's just I make fun of her for sleeping in a tent at the apartment, and she just, gets mad and says that she's not homeless and that I'm broke. I mean, that's pretty much all that happens. I don't really think that she is going to put me in any danger unless Rob wants to somehow contact me for whatever reason, I guess. But all in all, it doesn't seem like she's in any danger. So I don't think anything is really gonna continue or happen with any of that. So yeah, I mean, overall, all in all, this past week or whatever it's been, I've, just been working the food court, doing sanitation or hunting and going on boat rides, flying in planes with Brandon. I'm not up to anything mischievous or anything crazy or any of the sort. I'm just, going around with people. That's about it.
EJ, what are you looking to get out of this conversation?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping, like, for information, closure.
Well, I hate to be, that guy, but unfortunately, closure's never a guarantee.
No,
It
yeah,
might,
it's
it might
yeah.
never come.
Yeah.
Not about that.
Well, I just mean about anything.
Yeah, I get that. Thank you for telling me how. Yeah. got
I
it
don't
either.
believe that does not make it worth seeking, however.
I agree.
I
Doesn't.
appreciate
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
I appreciate that everyone is here to sort of, even though this is mostly between EJ and Kenny, I'm glad we're at least airing this out. And I do hope everyone here is being as honest as physically possible.
Honestly, I really trust you, Kenny. Thought you were a close friend, but like now I feel just indifferent about you. If anything, there's a part of me that will never forgive you and never trust you. Enjoy life.
You know, and that's understandable and fair from you. You know, it's just in this case, I honestly just don't know anything. Nothing that will bring anything to light. Nothing major that's going to be case breaking or put anybody in jail.
So, okay. Okay. So let's wrap this shit up. Like, what's happening now?
I'm not sure. Is there anything else? I mean, that's pretty much it, right?
Wanted to make sure everyone had their chance to say their piece. If we feel as though there is no agreement to be reached or no other important bits of information to be shared, then it is up to you two. How are you going to move forward?
Like, what do you mean?
Well, is this the end of the conversation?
I
Are we
think it
putting a
is.
moratorium on just this subject going forward?
Like, what do you mean? What are you asking?
Have we hashed out what needs to be hashed out, or can we move on from this? And this is more directed at Kenny than anything.
Like I said, you know, I'm not digging into anything. I haven't been really doing anything. That talk with Brandon really did just hit hard. I mean, he's right. I think, back then I used to be very curious and wanting to know a lot of things, but maybe meddling into things that I don't need to is just going to keep getting me in trouble that I don't want. So I'd rather just stay ignorant to things that I don't really have to know, or, just out there and just, guess living life for once instead of trying to get into trouble every so often. So for my end, like I said, this past week, just had my head held down, trying to stay out of whatever's going on, trying to stay out of trouble, and that's pretty much it. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just, trying to stay and be good.
As it is well known, trust once broken is oftentimes very difficult to repair, even irreparable. I know, Kenny, you've had both fair and unfair in measure judgments placed upon you based off of your behaviors in the past, where you ought to be given more leniency. And I do agree with that. It is unfair to you, but to EJ's credit, it has seemed as though you've been very flippant about these events, whether you intend to or not, because you do have a very impish and cherubic way of speaking about things sometimes, which I think casts a shadow of doubt in people's minds whether or not you intend it specifically.
Yeah, I can understand that. And look, overall, I'm not here saying that people have to trust me or do whatever, right? It's just, did I fuck up a lot? Did I fuck up so many times in the past? Yeah, I'll admit that. I've done a lot of stupid shit, and that's why I'm saying, I'm honestly just trying to stay out of trouble. And I'm not poking my nose into things that I shouldn't be knowing, and I'm just staying in my lane right now. That's about it, because I think that is the best. And whether people want to accuse me of things, do things, it is what it is. I've come to the terms that I can't stop or force people to stop thinking whatever they want to think, but I can just keep doing what I'm doing. If people want to put roadblocks in front of me, then fine.
You want to keep your head down. You want to keep your nose clean. Ignorance is bliss to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you come across information that is pertaining to this or pertaining to the safety of someone else? They don't necessarily have to be in this room. What do you do then? Do you just keep your head down?
I think that's a tough situation, right? Because I don't want people to get hurt. Like I've been telling people, even myself, I have not really carried a gun since I've been out of the hospital for weeks now. I don't think that people should get hurt. It's kind of tough, right? Because sometimes people do bad things, and it could be questioned, like, do they deserve to get hurt or not? But I don't know. It's just, it's hard to always try to be the person to try to help and save or do something to point someone in the right direction, right? And I think that if it was something critical, like putting anyone's life here in danger, then yes, tell people. But as far as letting people know the situation or what's going on, past me would meddle in things and probably make the problem worse, right? or I'd probably get myself into stuff that I shouldn't and get me into trouble. So I think just passing whatever information needs to be passed to the people who need to know is good. And whichever way those people want to solve it, then, you know, it is up to them.
Since this chiefly pertains to EJ and what she has been put through, I want to make sure, EJ, that you feel good about this. Or at least feel like you have some sense of finality before we move forward.
I mean, it is what it is, you know? I'm never gonna trust the guy. Bro never said sorry. It's whatever.
Mm-mm.
It is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
He dropped me immediately like I didn't matter at all, right? So I'll just treat him the same way. I gave him so many chances and always gave him the benefit of the doubt. And I learned my lesson, you know?
Well, we do have other business to tend to, so lest either of you have any final words you would like to say.
Nope, I think I'm all good on my end.
All right. Do you need any food at all, Kenny?
I got some on me. Me and
Okay.
Ashton bought some
Oh, good,
a
good,
moment
good.
ago. But thank you guys.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah,
I appreciate your honesty.
thanks. You know, I know, I get it that, you know, trust me is hard, and you guys can feel however you want, but it's just, you know, how it is on my end. You know,
The situation's just difficult, you know. It's like who can you trust, right? It's like
Mhm.
could have been any one of us. Still could be any, you know. So I mean, it's a very difficult situation. But
Yeah.
I appreciate you
Overall,
coming here and speaking your truth. You know.
yeah. Overall, it's like I said, it's just in the past I would meddle in a lot of things, and I don't know. It's just I got to put that side of me down, you know. 'Cause, I mean, I took Brendan's conversation to heart. I should just, you know, stop getting into things that doesn't concern me or that will put me or anyone else in danger. So, just trying my best.
Well, trying your best is the best you can do, is it not?
Yeah.
Kiflam to that.
Kiflam.
I'll let you out, Kenny.
Yeah.
I know these conversations
Yeah.
can be hard, but I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah. You know, it's just.
Yeah, it's not the most enjoyable subject matter ever.
Yeah. But, you know, I guess it had to happen at some point, so.
Yep. And, hey, there's at least a path forward now. She'll just need a lot of time.
Yeah, I understand that. You know, I'm not expecting her to get over things in soon or even at all. You know, it's just. Just hope she finds peace and happiness and whatever answers she needs to for whatever is going on.
Indeed. Oh, we'll speak soon. You take care, all right, Kenny?
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh yeah, sorry. Like, yeah, I guess it's my fucking fault then, you know?
That's not what anyone's saying. But
Yeah.
like,
No.
Of course I'm gonna be mad at the guy.
literally, that conversation just ended, and then you're like getting mad at me for saying thank you for telling us your truth.
It's whatever, man.
I'm not fucking picking sides.
And it's very
Okay.
obviously not whatever to you.
I'm probably the most skeptical of Kenny out of everyone on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, you're tone policing him, and you're over here. Why are you trying to pick a fight with me?
I'm not.
You literally texted me, bruh.
Yeah, it's just the whole situation's like, bruh, you know? And like, why do you talk to him first, Ashton? Because like, about the shit
You
I told
realize
you.
Kenny's the person that brought me here, right?
Oh, hey, so with the
You know
information I
that?
told you, you told him about that before I could talk to him about it. We could have all talked about it together in this room, and he could have
He
not
told
had
me
time.
the same exact fucking thing he just told you.
I know, but he had time to think about shit. Like, it's just
What do you
like
mean he had time to think? Oh my
It's
god.
just, I wanted
You
him
just
to be
refuse to,
surprised.
you just refuse to believe that it's not him or that he's not involved in any way, shape, or
He
form.
knows
That's how
shit.
it comes
It's
across.
just like, it's just, I told you that information, and then you just talked to him about it without me being there. Because that stuff has to do with the whole Robert situation. So it just got me a little surprised about that. You know? And sorry about my tone. You know, it's just, damn, this situation has been hard. And I guess it has been hard for everyone. But Ashton could have a fucking bad day. And I can't.
No one's
Everyone
saying
can have
you
a bad
can't.
day.
And he never apologized. I'm
He
just
didn't.
tired. It's always him about, like, you know, this and this and that. It's just like, it's whatever. I hate him.
You have every reason to be frustrated, EJ. It's...
Yeah, bro came out so defensive, and I was trying to like, okay, this is cool. But like, the more he talked, the more I just zoned out. Because like, he's never going to be honest.
Well, it sounds
It's
like your
a-
mind is already made up.
It's been made up. Like, the
Then-
way he was already talking about it. Like,
Then what's the point of furthering the conversation?
Yeah.
honestly, I don't know. Like, the further in the conversation with you all or with Candy?
With Kenny.
Yeah,
If
it was
you've already
just-
got your mind made up about him.
Right now,
What was the
I
whole
do.
point of that whole conversation?
I don't know. I was hoping that he would maybe say something, but I
think you were looking for a specific truth that you have in your head that you were hoping he would just utter.
all I wanted was an apology.
But you never asked for one.
I'm not gonna beg for someone for an apology.
I didn't say beg.
There's a difference between begging and
Oh,
asking.
Ashton, can
This
you please give me an apology? Like,
No.
that's just so weird, bro.
No, EJ. But what happened is he came here and it was a question about tell me what you know. It was about knowledge gathering, not your feelings. You never
Yeah.
once said, Kenny, you were so dear to me and what you did really hurt me as a person.
I did.
And I feel like I need you to apologize. That is not
I
begging, but it
did.
is stating your need.
I did at the end that he was someone I really trusted.
Right, but did you say I
And
need
I
you
told-
to apologize?
That's so weird to me that you need to ask someone for apology. If they want to give it, they could give it, right? I told him at the end, I never got an apology for any of it. So what am I supposed to do? Just say, like, if someone's gonna give me an apology, they're gonna give it. If
I mean,
not,
you were
that
kind of
just
ripping
shows
his
the
throat out. the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I mean, do you really
Yeah,
think you were
'cause he deserves
entitled
it.
to an apology?
I think so. After everything I've been through and him withholding the information, you know?
Okay, how about your entire friend group blaming him for a month
Because
for being
he-
a poetry person?
Oh, so you think that's my fault, right? Because he was the one. He even said that poetry person was framing him because all the sus shit that he was doing.
I
So-
need,
I remember
I
you
need
always
both
saying that it
hands
was
and
not
both feet
him.
to count
Yeah,
how many times
yeah.
you came up to me in the last 2 months going, I think it's Kenny. I think
Yeah.
it might be Kenny.
And
Oh,
then
it might
I
be
did
Kenny. Oh, I'm
everything
not sure
I
anymore,
can.
Ashton.
I
It
did
might not be
everything
Kenny,
I
but it might
can.
be.
All
I
right,
did
let's stop
everything I-
arguing.
I did everything I can to
Let's
defend
take a
that man.
breath.
I said
And let's
sorry
make a
so
discussion
many.
of let's take a minute here. Okay. We don't need to argue over this. We need to decide what is the path forward. Kenny said what he said. EJ, you said what you had to say. What happens now between you and Kenny is between you and Kenny,
Mm-hmm.
or what doesn't happen, right? The ball's in your guys' court to either try to forge forward a new friendship and try to regain trust with each other or not. We can't tell you what to do, for it's not our business or our place to do so.
No.
And correct me if I'm wrong, either of you two.
Yeah.
We are here to support you with what you need during this situation. We understand it is frustrating and it is scary. But I just want to reiterate that me thanking him for his side of the story or his honesty or whatever is not me picking his side. You can ask either of these two that I don't trust him as far as I can fucking throw him. You know? But we need to not fight with each other. We need to work on our communication like we've been talking, and we need to stick together.
I already made up my mind. I like after this whole conversation, even before, like we can never be friends, and there will never be trust. It's just I want
I mean,
an
I don't
apology.
think he wants that anyway.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. But
There
can
we
you
go.
two work together?
Professionally, sure.
I mean,
Nu
I don't think that's gonna
Epsilon-y?
be. I don't think that's gonna be an issue because I don't know if he's gonna.
Honestly, I
mean, the way
think
he was
Kenny's
making it
just
sound
fair
like he
weathering
doesn't-
it. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's
probably not
gonna
That's
leave.
my
coming
opinion.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I just want to be sure that if he decides to remain in the community, that we can all be cordial. You know, if there is grounds for removal, we will deal with it. But again, there's no solid proof that he's lying. It's just a game of he said, she said.
Well, at any rate, I think EJ is justified in having
Oh,
these
100%.
frustrations because Kenny has, and there's text proof of this, essentially fucked with her this entire time. And I
Yeah.
understand
agree.
that probably communication-wise, asking for an apology would probably have worked, but I think I am in the same mental camp as EJ. If someone actually feels sorry, you shouldn't have to ask for an apology. Someone should actually care enough to take that initiative. If Kenny
But
is
it's a-
aware
he
that he
doesn't.
did something wrong, and he knows, he and I have spoken about it, he knows he's fucked up. So it's whether or not he values EJ's friendship enough to actually apologize to her for all of this,
Yeah.
whether he's poetry person or not.
He never valued a friendship.
Whether he's poetry person or not, he still treated this, even though he wanted to try to, you know, brush it off and be like, I'm a new man, I talked to Brandon Valentino, which, great, awesome. A man that has murdered multiple people and is planning on murdering more? Okay, congratulations. Great person to take advice from. I want to give Kenny the benefit of the doubt, but I do need to recognize and acknowledge Kenny's been an unmitigated asshole to EJ this entire time.
I mean, I was the one who's been saying, why does everyone keep going back to Kenny? That's literally been my stance.
Yeah, and I'm in agreement
Forever.
with you.
So
It sucks because like when he's at events and whatnot, I've been treating him with respect, but there's always been
Mhm.
sly comments, and I'm just tired. And like, yeah, I did thought it was him so long ago, Ashton, right? But everything was pointing to him. He even said it himself that poetry person was, you know, framing him.
Mhm.
So how is it our fault for thinking it was him? And afterwards, after really, really trusting, with the bottom of my heart, I kept on defending that man, even when it threw my reputation to the ground with Signy hating me, with giving me the talk, you know, even Diego saying like, how can you trust this guy, you know? I still believe he wasn't him. And I said sorry to Kenny so many fucking times.
Look, I have a tendency to be very biased towards him, and
Mhm.
it is a problem that I'm aware of.
Mhm.
It's just difficult, all right? Because when I was in my lowest place,
Mhm.
Kenny is the person who introduced me to Eliza and to Nu Epsilon. So there is a part of me that is always going to be grateful for that. I would be remiss if I didn't agree that at times Kenny does do things to his own detriment that make him look worse
Mhm.
than maybe he actually is.
I mean, I've only known
And-
Kenny as a shitlord.
Honestly, Kenny was the person who I turned to when I was at my lowest too, right?
Mhm.
He's
Yeah.
seen me cry. But look what happened to me, right?
Mhm.
And I can't believe you told him the information, right? Like, even if he gave out the same, like, you know, talk and whatnot, said the same, his truth, is I told you that, and you went to have another conversation behind my back about stuff I said, about the Robert shit I'm in, right? And he walked away from. And you're my brother. You brought me into this. So imagine how I'm feeling.
Look, I didn't mean to betray your trust. It's just, you know, I think I'm just sick of this whole situation on all of our behalves. And I was just trying to get.
So am I.
I know, that's why I said, like, it's just a fucking nightmare, EJ.
Yeah, everyone could walk away from it, but I can't. He could have his lovely life, his lovely week, while I'm still here.
I just want to point out that none of us are walking away from this.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Wouldn't be first,
Why-
wouldn't be last.
Why would we?
It's tough.
You're one of us. It doesn't matter if it's fucking tough.
Yeah, it sucks.
You're
but
one
we're
of
not
us.
just gonna abandon you.
We're here. We're ride or die. You know? EJ, you're like in the inner circle. That's a very special place to be.
Yeah.
I know.
And if we can help it, we're not going to let anything happen to you. And I want you to understand that our frustration is because we love you. It's because we care and we're scared for you. None of us want anything bad to happen to you.
Yeah.
Like, we're all tense and frustrated,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
And it's everything else that's going on at the same time too, right?
And it's
just-
hard.
yeah.
You know, and not to pivot, but what's the deal with Signy?
Signy, yeah. So,
Oh God.
It'll start. This is like, it's so fucked up because it's like Robert, Kenny, fucking Jasper. Like, who's the, you know, it's like, oh my God, Wilco. Okay, so it's Signy, right? I was just talking to Dart and whatnot, gossiping about bullshit, you know? And I know you're
Wait, to
thinking,
who?
Dart.
Okay.
Yeah, long story. But, and we like to hang out, right? Him and I, right? And we
Mhm.
gossip about, like, you know, drama and shit. Like, he's a diva. And I mentioned
Dart, a
Signy.
diva?
Yeah,
No.
believe it or not.
No,
Yeah.
never.
He loves the gossip, the cheeseman.
Dart loving drama? No.
I feel like cheeseman and drama are different, but anyways,
This is true.
His ears perked up by Signy, right? And when we're by the, like, I guess a pier up north, whatnot, he was telling me that, like, you know, I was talking about how I feel like I can't trust anyone with their attentions and whatnot. And he was like, you know that Signy girl you're telling me about? Well, she's a weasel. She's a fox for sure, and you gotta be careful. I tried to give more information, but he would not tell me. Would not budge. I'm thinking to myself, how does Dart know Signy? And why would Dart tell me that shit, you know? Because Signy of all people? Then, I was talking to Edgar, right? Out in the front, you know? When we're still gauged. Like, I think it's like not yesterday, but a day before.
Yeah, when you guys were in the car.
Yeah, and I was talking about, like, you know, like, this is when I got the Signy information too, and I told Edgar, right, I'm not bringing any of my friends to Guarma, right? Because he invited Signy, and I told him no, and he was like, why? And the thing was, it's just like, I can't trust them. I only trust the people here, right? And Ethan. And also, I didn't want any of my friends to get hurt. I just feel like Diego and I could get shit done, and we could actually listen to each other, you know? But I didn't really tell him that. And I told him, like, I just heard Signy, she's like, you know, a fox, right? Even though she's my maid of honor. And he was like, who told you this, chica? And I said, Dart, right? And he was like, you know, your instincts are right. That's what Edgar told me. That you shouldn't trust Signy. That my instincts were right.
So, I know that when we first met Edgar, he was looking into us. Do you think she was the one looking in?
Honestly, if she knows Edgar and Dart, maybe.
Does she know Edgar?
Edgar knows her. Sunny called
Wow.
Edgar.
Then yeah, I mean,
Because I remember when she didn't really know me before I got to know her, like she always seemed kind of on guard, almost like she didn't trust Nu Epsilon and were taking you from her. That was the vibes. And Eliza, you probably recall when I first met Signy, I mentioned to you that we need to watch out for her because she's sus. But now that we got to know her, she's more friendly. I feel like she's not that sus anymore. So maybe this is just old information.
Yeah.
But this coming to light now makes me think we do need to be more careful around her.
You want my honest opinion? I've been sus of her. Like, of course, we work together on SecuroSurf stuff, but outside of business workings, I do not trust Signy.
Still, I don't trust her with everything happening. You know, it sucks.
She's getting real close to Raoul, too. They're like,
I mean,
best
for a
buds.
while, if I'm being honest with you, EJ, I thought she was poetry person.
Yeah, it's just like I just been going through this thing where like I don't know when people have the clearest attentions with me, you know. And it sucks that Sunny's in that bubble as well. But it is what it is. And also we gotta catch them up with Wilco too, you know.
Wait, what happened with Wilco now?
Do we want Wilco here for this?
I think so.
I
honestly.
agree.
Yeah.
Is he around right now?
Let me give him a call.
It's in regards to some of the conversations we've been having. And I think, Ashton, it'll be good for you specifically to be here. Because I think each of us has at least gotten a direct conversation with him, accepting you. And I think that's just time difference stuff, you know?
Yeah, does he wake up after Storm a lot? Is that what it
A
is?
mix, I think.
He usually comes around.
He's went later in the
He's usually
day.
around this time.
Yeah.
I
I feel like he's usually around every day.
As soon as I start thinking about food.
I think that's that's the case.
Yeah, I think he thinks in like maybe Western Los Santos time.
This is tricky, but we'll navigate through it.
It is, and I
Yeah.
hate that I do have this extreme bias towards Kenny. It's
No,
just, it's hard.
Me too.
It's hard to let go of, you know?
I'm right there with you. It shouldn't be complicated to some degree, but it is complicated. Because he has been dependable sometimes.
Yeah,
very undependable other times. And
I was just gonna say, I think it's the fact that I know that there's a version of Kenny who is super caring and helpful and willing to be there and the man on the spot, and like I just know what he's capable of, and it's just, it sucks. I think that's what it is.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what I
more
have to say
interested in
about that?
stirring.
I think it's gonna take Wilco a minute because I think he's being taken hostage for something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
we'll give him a
lovely.
little bit of breathing room.
Avada Kedavra! You're dead now. Both of you. Because I just cursed you with the killing curse.
Take it back.
Anything else?
Take it back.
I can't.
Take it back.
You can't take it back.
Take it back.
The love
I don't know
from
how.
Eliza reflected it back to you, and now you're a gross lizard man.
Oh no.
Now you're a fetus in a purgatory train station.
Oh no. Am I not gonna have a nose now?
Oh no.
Can I take my bandages
Oh
off?
no, Diego. You know what? I don't know what to tell you.
You're gonna have to find a rat man, a rat animagus to carry you around like a little rain-slicked baby.
Aww. Aww.
Can't believe you Avada Kedavra'd us because we believed
that
in the
was kinda
good of
messed up.
the enduring good of the human spirit.
Aww. It was just the only one I know.
That's fair.
Hey, Eliza. Also, Wilco told Idol too.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, that'll
but
make
from-
this conversation even more interesting.
Yeah, and what I gather is that she was upset.
She was
And-
upset.
Wait, but I want to know. I think
I
he knows who these
know.
people are.
That's
Anyways,
why
is
we
that
need
it?
to have
We
this
need to have this
conversation with Wilco.
conversation.
Nail right
Mhm.
on the head.
Yeah.
All right.
That's why
Wait,
we need
what?
to have this conversation
Does he know
together.
who they are?
Yep.
Yeah,
And this
I
is
was
why he needs
fucking-
to say it.
Do you guys know
Can
who
I-
it is?
Yeah. Can I just say something?
Can you guys just tell me?
I'm like the fucking bomb. Oh my god. Anyways,
Who is
like
it?
I was
Is
fucking
it Kyle
right.
Pred?
Would you temper your ego?
Oh, it's hard to temper when I'm right.
Pred? Was I
Oh
right?
my
Was it?
God.
Was it Pred? Was I
No,
right?
No,
Who is it?
it was more about politics.
It is important that I think Wilco says this
I
for
think
the
so,
sake
too.
But
of.
you two already know. Why can't I know? And then he could tell me again.
Because
How's
I
he gonna
think
say
it's-
it differently than you
Happy.
guys?
It's out of fairness.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we tell you and then he tells you, it's like, oh, you know, it's not like it's coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how many times do I tell you stuff and then we get Edgar to tell you?
Wait, hold on. It's him.
He better get his tuchus over here.
Yeah, because
Hey,
I'm
how's it
not
going?
patient.
I promise I'm not withholding information for the sake of withholding it. It's more of a, I'm giving him an opportunity to.
I mean, I asked him and he just kind of hit me with the like, well, you guys said you didn't want the info.
Wait, who said that?
Wilco.
A couple days ago, or
Yeah, a couple days ago.
it
Hit you with one
The
of
day
these?
of the day of the Flop Epsilon event.
Nu Epsilon.
Nu Epsilon.
Is it
Twatter
someone that
Wendy's
we
moment.
know?
Twatter's Wendy's moment. Yeah, it is.
Is it someone who's been pretending to be a friend? It's the guild,
Okay, he's on
isn't
his
it?
way. He's on his way right now. What does that even mean? New
You
L.
losers still in.
Nu Epsilon.
Because we take L's all the time.
Oh. Oh wait. Also,
Wendy's moment.
Diego. That person, Gia Graves. That's her sister, Cersei's. Yeah. Also, I updated the. ¿Cómo se dice? The how do I say the thing? The platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Como
I'm gonna
se dice
be-
platform?
I'm gonna just be like kind of meditating for a minute, but I, just
Mhm.
say whatever you need to say.
Yeah.
Did he tell both of you separately or together?
Well, he came to me first, and I told him I was gonna tell Eliza, and he
But
was
not me.
he was understanding.
It
It's just
was
'cause-
late.
It was
I
late.
know. It was late last
and-
night.
Preferably, it would have had everyone here, but
Yeah. And
Am I
he
gonna
also-
be? Am I gonna be shocked Pikachu
Wait,
face?
Diego. And he trusts us so much with this stuff, and he was dooming, and I had to reassure him. And then when you almost did that shit in front of Signy Row, I almost lost.
Well, no, I was
like,
gonna say. I wasn't gonna say that. I was a little legit gonna talk about him knowing the people, the other people.
Yeah, but like you can't. This stays
No.
here and only here.
Yeah,
only.
yeah, no, I know. What I was gonna talk about Wilco was him knowing the Fox Boy,
Oh yeah, Fox. Okay, because I was freaking
Fox
the fuck out.
Boy.
or
at
like the fucking, because we were talking about the
Yeah.
Rob thing, and then I said like, yeah, and like Wilco knew those other people, or what? Like Wilco said he knew those people, and then she pulled me aside thinking I was talking about like Wilco's thing, but I was
Oh.
talking about the people that got shot because I was explaining that
Ew.
Wilco said those are his friends or whatever,
Yeah,
and then
I
that me
got
and Freddie
fucking
had
scared,
randomly met them, and then I was saying like the connection between them to Rob through David Summers and then Cersei, and you know 'cause one of
Mhm.
them's David's kid.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
will say the reasoning why I really want him to tell you all directly is because there's
I think he's here.
complicated reasons behind
Hey, you?
why.
Okay. That was your bicycle.
But were they really hiding the whole time?
Hello,
Hello,
Kid
Kid
Hello, Kid
Flom.
Flom. Welcome back. Are you ready to run it back?
How much have you told them already?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
They've been mad about it.
Oh,
Should we just go
Alright,
sit down,
well-
or we're just gonna stand here? Fuck it, or
I'll leave it up to
Um,
you all. What are you most comfortable with?
I just want to know.
All right. Well, okay. Where do I begin?
1 second. You can continue. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat.
Ashton, no smoking inside.
Well, I was about to ask if I was allowed to smoke inside. If he's allowed.
Hello.
Hey.
Ashton.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Ashton. Hey. 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 Hey.
I wish I have a cane so I can
Hey.
just go with it.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I know. Once he gets back, I should be like, and that's everything.
And
that's everything.
And that's my story.
Once he gets back from his thoughts.
I think he can hear us.
Leave your mind palace, Ashton. Return to the world.
Can't a guy just dissociate in peace?
No.
No.
We're waiting on you to hear the tea.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Also look behind you.
I will go.
Hey.
Wow, I can't believe you would deface company property.
Oh, shush.
All right. Let's hit it.
All right. So
Also, should we sit on the...
basically,
Sorry, Wilco. Should we sit on the couch or...
No, it's fine. Let's just go. We've been in here having deep combos for a long ass time. I'm getting antsy.
so basically, I had to withhold some information. I'm sure you guys picked up on.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, very easily.
but it's because I had gone to Idle and, asked if I could tell Nu Epsilon everything, because I did find out who they were. But there's a bit of a conflict, like, with politics and stuff. So Idle said I could tell you guys everything, but not all at once. I had to trickle the information to see how you guys would react so that it didn't blow back on the Tigers. But the other day I told EJ without asking for Idle's permission, so I'm in trouble. But anyway, the thing is, the people spying were the guild. And Delver owns the Neon Jungle property and the Maid Cafe property.
Yeah, yeah. That checks out. The guild is on my list of suspects.
So I was allowed to give you a truthful version of events, but with some things redacted that made it obvious that it was the guild, because she wanted to make sure that you wouldn't get back to them before revealing who it was. But she said that, given the choice between Nu Epsilon and the guild, ultimately she wants to protect Nu Epsilon. That's where her loyalties lie. Diego and Sonny and Kenny are all, ex-Tigers or current Circus, and she also thinks you guys are all doing good, so...
Yeah. And, we gave you guys like $200,000.
But it's not about the money, Diego.
Are you sure, Mr. $30,000 a week to spy on your friends?
It wasn't about the money. I told Idle about that. She said to look into it, to investigate who it was behind it, because I didn't know
How did you
who it
find
was
out
at
who
first.
it is?
Because the second meeting, Delver pinged me to the location, but he forgot, he accidentally didn't anonymously ping me. He just pinged me, and
Who's the
said
woman?
Delver.
Is it Lexi?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's Alex, but I don't really know. Because she was wearing a mask the whole time. I mean, they all
Hello, chat. Guess who's back? It me.
said he didn't own a mask.
Oh, motherfucker.
I mean, even in a mask, Bjorn is like pretty fucking noticeable.
So the second meeting, so the first meeting there was only 2 people.
Alrighty.
There was a man and a woman. As I said, one with a monotone voice was Delver, and one with some sort of like East Coast accent, I think, and I think that was.
Whew, thank you for your patience, everybody. Boop.
But then the second meeting, there was a lot of
This guy
people.
is Delver.
Diego, let Wilco finish.
The second meeting, there was a lot of people there, including one very large man with a spiky helmet and like a skull mask, and he called himself the Barbarian.
Bjorn.
He had like leather armor and stuff, but yeah, it's Bjorn. And yeah, there was Glorion as well, who didn't have a disguise, and then there was some guy who was wearing a mask. I don't really know who he was. Maybe Lando. I don't know. He didn't have a wizard hat, but and then there's a girl there, and Delver. And like I said, you know, I didn't give anything that wasn't public information. You know, they wanted a copy of the pamphlet and the DOC thing, which I gave them that on the second meeting, and then in between the second and the third meeting, I met with Eliza. I got the book reference to give them because Delver's after some sort of Nu Epsilon Bible that he said he had and lost, and is trying to get one back. So they were really excited about the book reference. They asked about the members. Pretty much everything I said about that meeting was like how it went down, except for the fact that by that point I knew who they were.
It's so crazy that they wouldn't just come to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Idol
No
said
one
too.
does.
Because I told her after the first meeting, I told her like the questions they were asking and like what they wanted, which is the book and the pamphlet and everything. And she was like, anyone can just call someone from Nu Epsilon and get that info. Like, I don't understand why they're paying you money. But I think that was just like to like start off to see if I would do that, and then they would have eventually started asking more like things after I became a member if I went that far, which I didn't want to do unless Eliza was in on it.
Frankly, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Mahu.
I really liked the guild.
So did I.
Really thought that we were having great conversations and bonding a little bit.
I mean, they literally could have asked for that book at dinner.
Yeah, my speculation, pure speculation, is that they think there is something shady about Nu Epsilon, and they're trying to figure out if there is or there isn't, because I think they want to work with you guys, but I don't know. That's just kind of the vibe I got.
I mean, back in my day, the guild was murderous criminals responsible for most of the bombings in Los Santos.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Like
My God.
6-7 years ago?
They're described to me by Idol as like nerds.
Didn't they admit to helping murder Sam Bass?
Yeah.
Who's one of their guildmates' fathers? 2 of their guildmates' fathers, I believe.
I feel like I didn't tell the story very well. Do you have any questions?
And we always have questions. And so why did Idol not want us to know? Like, I'm a little shocked because Idol could have just come to us, leveled with us, and said, hey, they're our landlord. We don't want it to come back on us.
Yeah.
So
Is
that,
Silver
that's the
our
thing is
landlord?
Huh? Maybe. He owns a lot of property in Grapeseed.
I'm wondering.
Apparently
He owns a lot of houses.
Actually,
Sorry, continue.
So that's the thing is like so originally I went to her. She said she wanted to just protect Nu Epsilon from the shadow, but I told her like in order to do that we'd have to basically betray Nu Epsilon because we would be informing. So we have to like the only two paths forward basically are to
What is
either
the shadow?
Yeah.
just like in the shadows, you know, like she wanted me to do this originally just to help you guys, but without you guys knowing. But then that would require me actually informing. So we decided to let Eliza in on it. And you know, proceed if she wanted to. But she didn't want to put all her eggs in one basket and reveal everything all at once. She said she wanted to trickle the information in, but she did eventually want to say everything. It was just
That's what I don't get is why did she want to trickle it?
I don't know. I told her that Eliza would be the type of person I felt that you have to lay it all bare immediately.
I mean, even if she didn't feel comfortable going to Eliza, why didn't she feel comfortable going to me with that? I mean, she trusts me with a key to her home.
She said a few times that you would trust her. You know she's a good person. She said that it'll all be fine because you would know that she wasn't up to anything bad.
I mean, I do trust her, and I know that she would never do anything to hurt us, but it's still...
Yeah, at the same time, it's not really her
if we had
responsibility.
information that was first, right, and people were digging into you guys, I would have went to Idol and just told her straight up, hey, I know that we're not like a gang or like strapped with heavy arms and shit, but like we have our own ways of protecting ourselves for sure. I appreciate you guys looking out for us, but I think in the future, if there's information that's paramount about people looking into us, instead of, you know, spoon feeding it to us, we could just have a conversation.
Yeah, it's not really her
Yeah, I mean, I
responsibility to
agree.
make that decision.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably have a talk with her, Diego. I'm sure she'll say more to you. You said some analogy about like when she was a prospect, you just have to trust that sometimes you don't get all the information and that
we're not
hopefully
her
they're
prospect.
okay with that. Well, I mean, I feel like you should
Imagine
have that
she was saying that
conversation with her.
specifically to you. Mm.
Yeah. But I just wanted to say that, like, you know, I was genuinely trying to help. I do care about Nu Epsilon. I care about you guys as friends. My hands were a little tied on the things I was allowed to share, which is why I had to leave some things out. But the plan was ultimately to always say it was the guild. She just didn't want me to dump it all because she wasn't sure if it would get back to the guild or not. And she wanted to see how things went with the less risky information.
Like she's testing us with information that is being collected about us to see if we're going to retaliate against the people that are spying on us.
I think she was trying to protect some of the club interests and wanted to make sure that it wouldn't just be immediately go to the guild.
What's to say that we
and tell
would
them
go
that you know.
immediately go to the guild right now? Whether you spoon feed us or tell us at the end, like, or tell us up front, like, we could still always go to the guild.
I mean, again, I feel like that's like a conversation you should maybe have with Idol, because I can't really like speak to her thought process on that. I can only speculate.
Mm-hmm. I understand when you are wearing a cut, you are beholden to certain responsibilities. And for that, I do not necessarily blame you at all, Wilco.
I'm glad you tried doing what you thought was right.
I think there are perhaps
Um,
some frustrations here just based off of previous preconceived positive connections that we've had, and that's being challenged. And that was going to happen regardless if it was drip fed or fed to us in a singular
'Cause,
4-course meal.
I mean, it's like Diego said. She knows better than anybody that she can come to any one of us, right? Like, but especially to Diego.
And I would never do anything to jeopardize the club's interest or put any of you in any trouble. I used to be a Neon Tiger High Command.
I'm sure she trusts you, Diego. I think she just wasn't sure about Eliza or Ashton or what they would end up doing.
Nothing. We discuss things. We make decisions together.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's like an emergency and somebody's life is on the line, like, yeah, we're having a discussion as the board.
I mean, we're a non-profit, for fuck's sake. Why does everyone insist on spying on us, thinking we're doing... They treat us like a gang.
Yeah,
We're like
I
the
don't
only
really
people
want
in
to
the
figure out.
city that doesn't have assault rifles and shotguns and...
I don't really want to figure out what it was the guild was after, because it doesn't make sense to her either.
Well, just another one for the chalkboard of people we thought were friends that have ulterior motives, I guess, right?
The ulterior motive is protecting her friends. That's not really.
Not idle.
Oh.
I'm speaking of the guild.
Realize the guild was.
I literally saved one of them the other day.
I have opinions that I'll share a bit later. But to put it plainly, nothing in my mind really changes. My apologies, Wilco. You were going to say something.
No, sorry, I interrupted you, but I realized I didn't actually finish with what we discussed last night, Eliza, with the probation. So I'm gonna tell the guild that I'm out, that I'm placed on well, originally I was thinking you guys kicked me out, but Eliza said probation for violence against mimes, because the Tigers are currently at war with the mimes because they put Bringle in the ICU. I think because Delver's a clown, like, okay, and won't have to know that you guys know, or that I told anyone.
I would say don't put the caveat violence against mimes, just violence, period.
Yeah, because that just implies that we have
We are pro mimes, and then that's just kind of
Oh,
that's gonna open a whole other big horrors that I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, I'll say violence, then if he asks, I'll talk about the war.
Yeah, violence, criminal activities, however you want to paint it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go the mime route, you know?
And I can understand why you would say that.
But if Delver's a clown, clowns hate mimes, he's gonna...
Yeah, it's just gonna be bad.
That's true. Okay. But yeah, I would really appreciate if anyone asks, because they do apparently have another operative. Like that stuff that I shared did happen with them saying that they thought I was asking questions or I thought I was telling them about Ashton stabbing Diego. Wait, does Ashton know about this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually happened, and then they said, never mind, I heard it in the senior bun's bathroom. So unless that was like an intentional flip to make me think that they had someone else when they don't, but I mean that seems like a little far fetched. If
Did you
anyone
talk
asks,
about that at the
just
dinner, Ashton?
No, I wouldn't.
I mean, you were saying a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you
I was
really
talking
were.
about I was talking about my past and like my stuff with my family, not anything to do with Nu Epsilon.
they also said that you had a very violent past and that you always carry a gun on you even though you're not supposed to. That those the things that
See,
they apparently
that's
heard
the
from
one.
someone.
Yeah, there's only a few people that know that.
Well, they know you have a violent past because you kind of told them.
Yeah, but see, I don't understand where they get the sense that it's like a violent past.
I mean, the
Considering I
children,
only
the
brought
mine.
The mine, yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't literally going down there and like beating children.
No, but
I
that
just
you
made
didn't
some
give
bad
them,
ethical decisions.
like no breaks so they can work more.
Yeah, that's not really violence,
Actually,
is
that's
it?
making sense.
I mean,
But
it could be
Silver
construed
did
as
Silver did tell me about the dinner, and I think I mean he might have said no. Ashton said that during the dinner because he did tell me that there was a dinner with the four of you.
No, because if I would have said that at dinner,
Why did he tell
guys,
you that we had a dinner?
We would have talked about that like right away.
Wait, why did he say why did he feel the need to tell you about the dinner?
He told me about the dinner because he had questions about EJ being a board member because of it.
They told us to just invite anyone we wanted to the dinner.
They thought that you brought only the board and that EJ was a board member, and that's when they started asking about all the different members like Sammy Mustard, who they seemed really interested in for some reason, and then yeah, they asked about EJ and Clay, and they asked about the guy who wrote the self-help book with the page missing in the Liquid Library, whose name they don't remember.
AC.
I miss
AC, I miss AC.
Yeah,
I don't know. AC hasn't been around. AC hasn't been around for like 3 months.
Moment of silence for AC.
A month and a half.
They seemed really, really interested in the torn page.
I have
But-
no concept of time, Eliza.
I remember when AC
It's
told me
okay.
about that torn page. It was like something
No.
dumb. I forgot.
He said that he wrote it and then he didn't like the chapter, but he'd
And he
already made
just-
all the books, so then he ripped it out of all the books that he printed.
So good.
He's a
So fucking
funny
good.
guy, AC.
But yeah, I'm on probation if anyone asks, because I don't know if they have someone else. I really appreciate that.
I mean, even if they do, it won't really amount
Yeah.
to anything.
Honestly, if they have an
Yeah.
operative, the operative is bad at their job. I will say
Yeah,
that.
they're actually dog
Yeah.
shit.
Especially if it is a member.
Honestly, if it is a member, then they're doing a good job of misleading them.
Yeah. And us, because I ain't seen nobody, you know?
No.
Just us in this room.
I mean, there are other people at the volunteer events, but
Right,
I
but
mean,
the
that's
only ones that are like volunteers that were like walking the path to membership that even knows us on a personal level is you, Raul, and frickin' Brian sometimes.
I'd go as far to say they probably don't know the difference between volunteers and members, really, so...
No. Even give them a tour.
Oh, like I mentioned before, my thought process in regards to the guild has not changed from what was mentioned before. And of course, what you mentioned, Wilco, is not leaving this room.
thank you.
Well, it might go into one of the rooms upstairs, but it's not going to leave the building.
It's not gonna leave the building.
I did end up telling Idol that I told you, Eliza. So I'm sure you could hear Diego for those questions you have.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you don't catch too much guff for it.
I have to find a holy grail, whatever that means.
Oh.
It's my penance. Not for necessarily telling you, because she said she had planned to, but because I disobeyed her wishes of trickling it in and was insubordinate.
Shit, might as well find the Fountain of Youth too, Wilco.
I have the Holy Grail for you.
Guild used to live with Edgar, right?
Who?
The guild used to live with Edgar, right?
Yes.
So, do we think maybe him
That's
being
connected?
around so often is connected?
Oh, they could be curious about that.
Yeah.
We'll
Give
talk
him a
about that
truth
after.
there.
Oh, good
That's
shit.
the Holy Grail.
Good shit. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty based.
That's really good. Yeah, I have thoughts and opinions, but I'll wait until after to share them.
All right. Was that all you wanted to know?
I mean, is that all there is to tell?
I think so, but I also might have accidentally skipped some parts because I was not very good at telling stories, and I've already told this times to once to her and once to her. But I think I said everything. And I definitely told EJ everything, and then I told Eliza everything, and then I think I went into more detail with those. This one I sort of glossed over some.
Yeah, but like some of the glossing over is like, yeah, shit, I don't fucking remember.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess like, yeah, they called me originally from an unknown number, like I said, and asked me the survey, like I said. And then I was working senior bonds. I pretended like it caught on fire, and then I died, and then they showed up, and then said they had a job opportunity and walked me and stuffed me into the trunk of their car. And oh yeah, they drove me to a building, but it wasn't the foundry. It's an office building, I guess they own. Which is by the clothing store at the apartments. Near the apartments.
I thought you said it was a foundry.
Oh, so there's one of the things that had to be redacted because like you could probably just go look up who owns it and then find it, and I wasn't supposed to tell you who they were immediately. But it was
So you knew who these people were from when you first told me about it?
Yeah. After I found out who they were, I went to Eliza.
And so you've known who they were this whole time?
No, so
No. So I was allowed to tell Nu Epsilon, but only under the condition that I trickled the information in.
Right. So like when you came and told me this whole story from the very first time, you already knew who these people were?
Yeah. That's what I said, was that I had to tell a redacted version. It was truthful events, but with the obvious identifiers had to be redacted because that's what I was told to do, because Delver owns like properties and like.
Did he pick you because he was going to leverage being the owner of the properties?
I don't think so, because I didn't know who he was until he accidentally pinged me. But maybe he picked me because of the tigers, or maybe he just called a bunch of people. I really don't know. I mean, I was already volunteering. But my initial theory was that like after he slipped up that there's another operative, that maybe that other operative was at one of the volunteer events I was at and reported, like, you know, mentioned who was there at the event, and then he was like, oh, okay, he's a neon tiger, I'll look into him or something. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It was after the like Hero Surf thing. I'd already done that. And there weren't too many. I mean, it was just like us. So I don't know. And Raul, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know why they contacted me. I'm really not built for this kind of shit, to be honest. I had never met Delver before any of this either.
Said this yesterday, and I will say this in front of everyone again today. You have been put in a very unenviable position, and it takes a lot of guts, to come and tell us what you have, because it very much could put your reputation in trouble, Neon Tiger's reputation in trouble, a whole slew of things. Because, like Diego said, these are people with a notably violent history, and they are by no means a group of buffoons. They are very smart, they are very calculated. I do not have a doubt in my mind that Delver probably was, at some point, going to leverage the ownership of those properties over your heads.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing I'm on probation. You can't get anything from me.
Indeed. And I told him this yesterday for both Diego and Ashton, and we can discuss it further if you wish, but Wilco is on probation for activities potentially impacting Nu Epsilon volunteer events. And the door is closed but not locked. Whereas if Wilco wished to seek to walk the path with us again, he is more than welcome to in the future, should he choose to do so.
Sounds fair to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any complaints.
Thank you, Wilco, for
we really appreciate
being honest. And I understand what it's like wearing that cut and the ones that come after it. And so I understand that you were doing what you were instructed to do.
Medical horseshoe bat. Oh no! Oh, there's been so much going on.
I hold no umbrage towards you. You know? I get
He
it.
said a top 10 word!
But I thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to lie to you guys.
Apology accepted. We very much appreciate it. Now, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
From this moment forward, since we have accepted your apology, don't feel bad about it anymore.
Yep.
If you have trust in us that we won't say anything and jeopardize your position, then we're all good.
No hard feelings.
Mm.
All right. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Are you
Thanks
hungry
for
at
eating
all?
with me.
Of course.
Actually, yes.
Yeah? Here, let me get you
I'm
some
very
food.
hungry.
I'm being lazy and doing this. Yeah, I'll give him 2. Just in case we gotta give it to someone else.
I know Idol has her reasons for doing shit, you know? I know that she has no ill towards us.
Yeah, she really likes you guys. Really, the whole circus likes you guys, except for a couple people who are still ignorant.
Yeah.
As is the way.
But I'm working on that.
Nobody's a monolith.
I know. Pockets pulled an AK out on me the other day.
Oh my god, what? Like,
Because he called
in
us a
what
cult.
context?
And then it was like it was at the Neon Jungle. City was there, Idol was there, Pringle was there. And then he called us a cult, and I said, I'm not a cult. And then they said, ooh, he's gonna kill you, Pockets. Then he pulled an AK out and said, no, he won't.
Oh my
He
god.
didn't like point it at me, you know, he's just fucking being Pockets.
Everyone has an AK nowadays.
Yep, everyone does.
Everybody has an AK.
Except for us.
Yeah, because we're special.
Thank you for the food.
Of course. Yeah, we'll be having our open house. I guess
Any
we'll
day
be having
now.
we'll be having our open house next week. So it's you're not invited, but you're welcome to stop by.
Yeah,
You can
or-
stand
Because
out
you're
on
on
the sidewalk.
probation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
officially
you-
you're not invited.
You're
but
not
You can
invited,
watch
but you're
from the
welcome to
sidewalk.
stop by.
Maybe
Maybe I'll
you know,
wear a
if
mask
You
or
come in
something.
incognito. We can't stop you.
You know what? That is true. There's no way to know. I mean, half
You're
of the
not
people that come
invited.
to our events come in disguise anyways. So.
Well, Lark is not invited, but you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe we could invite Mark Loco.
Yeah, Loco
Mark
Mark.
Loco
Mark Loco. I really
Mark,
hope.
that's his-
Oh man. Oh, I love his show, Dolphin Tub.
Yeah.
I hope he invests in my in my invention.
Oh.
Listen, I was really pushing it and it didn't work.
No. I got
Listen,
where
they're
you're
not all
going.
gonna be bangers. Most of them aren't bangers, so you know.
And my name is Loco Mark right now because I have a warrant.
Because there's a warrant.
Yeah.
Really?
It's baby's
Yeah.
first warrant. Isn't that
Wow!
exciting? for him?
Congrats!
Wow,
Wow!
look at you.
Wow.
It's just from a cash
You're
exchange.
growing up
There's
so
nothing
fast.
crazy.
You know, I
Oh,
learned
Loco.
something from Angus the other day. He said that
What?
we can sit on our rooftop and watch the cash exchanges.
we can? Oh, you
No,
can.
on my house. Yeah,
Oh,
on my
on
house.
Jamestown? I love that. Yeah, we can kind of see roof runners sometimes. And also the like bank down there whenever anyone's hitting it.
Yeah.
That's incredible though. Cash exchange, how exciting.
I haven't seen it, but that sounds fun. And just eat some food on the roof, watching local places get robbed.
Wow.
Yeah, the hub is the best place because you can look right through the window at the cash exchange across the street.
Mm-hmm. That's true. I've been spending a lot of time in the hub.
Yeah.
I built this entire order.
Oh no.
2
It's
invoices
okay.
full
Yep.
worth.
Yep.
Then I woke up this
It is
morning
really
and
pretty.
I built another order for someone else.
I hope you're getting commish.
Yeah. I think I got 20K off of the commission for our order.
That is
And I
not
think, like,
bad.
I think 3.5K for the order I did this morning.
That's pretty pretty good.
But for the amount of time it takes, it's
Yeah,
a lot.
oh, a lot.
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
It takes like literally hours because like to get like the high quality sideboard, you have to build a rubbish one. Then you have to take the rubbish one and build it into a base. Then you got to take the basic and make it high quality.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's like 12 to 15 minutes per each cycle. So it's like
That's a lot.
45 minutes ish just to get the one.
Well, thanks for meeting with me.
Of course.
I'll
No. Thank
keep
you
guys
for meeting with us.
Yeah, we truly appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now you're on probation. Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, if you have a warrant, you're on probation.
Kiflom.
Yeah.
No
Don't
Kiflom.
Kiflom us. Wilco, we're not mad. We're just disappointed.
Kiff you!
Kiff
Kiflom!
Get the kiff out of here.
Kiff off. Get out of here. Kiff off.
Anyone who has a warrant is on probation. Oh. In regard to guild stuff, I'm gonna move forward as I already have, I'll be honest. Just with this extra layer of information flavoring my caution.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're all pretty kind of weary of them anyways.
Yeah, the only thing is it's in combination with something you said the other night, Diego, about Madison maybe not being Madison. And I think that might be where they got that info about me from.
Do you think Madison might be one of the guild members?
I'm wondering. I'm calling Dragon real quick.
I mean, fuck.
I haven't heard from her since.
You still haven't heard anything from her?
No.
I'm gonna ask Dragon and see if he's seen her.
Did anyone ever check the MDT if there's a Madison?
I have not.
Her last name was like, what was her last name? There's some rich
Vander
shit.
something.
Yeah, but I need to know it exactly.
I don't know. I mean, I've never even seen her on Lemonless or Twat.
Yeah. She seems like the type of person that might live on social media, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So what did you guys think?
I was surprised that it was a guild.
Yeah,
Also,
you did call it.
Also, at the courthouse, I was looking at Delver's properties too, okay? So that's going to be on the database too.
Perfect.
And also Sudi's and, yeah, and Idols too. Because remember that homeless?
That's what I was going to say, that homeless guy. And he said, when you asked his name, he said, ask Delver. I'm like, was that Delver?
Well, I don't think so. But, like, also, their house is right next to Idols.
Because, no, that house that is there, where the Neon Jungle was, that's not where
I
Idol
see.
lives. That's the Neon Jungle. That is
Okay.
owned by Delver.
Yeah.
And I believe City's house, too, maybe, up there. Delver owns a lot of the property up
And
in Great.
Sudi also decorates for them too. Yeah.
I mean, City decorates for everyone.
True.
I mean, City decorated for us.
Yeah, it's nice. Chia.
Cha, bruh.
Cha.
Cha.
No.
Like, totally.
Anything else we feel needs to be covered?
I need a fucking vacation.
No, Diego! It went so bad last time.
Maybe with like no oceans, just
You know what? I had
you know,
another
fish and
vacation
whatnot.
yesterday and it went very well.
Yeah, because you went without us.
That's not
Sometimes-
why it went well.
I
You
mean,
needed a
sometimes-
vacation from us.
Sometimes it's nice having a vacation from everyone else and just.
It wasn't a vacation from you, it was a vacation from myself.
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
good too. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Also, Jordan called me in the middle of that talk between
Really?
EJ and Kenny, and I just said, I'm busy in a meeting, sorry. But then EJ got called immediately after I hit the fuck you button on Jordan. So did Jordan call you right after that, EJ?
No, someone called me. I forgot who. It was Nalani, my friend. She's actually really
okay.
sweet. You need to meet her, Eliza. She's so sweet, and she's
Okay.
making music, and she's making a song about Edgar and I.
Really?
It was so fucking good.
Did you just meet her?
I met her, through Benny, and she
Don't
hasn't been.
trust her.
I know. Oh my! Don't even start with me.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Don't trust a
Also,
single fucking person.
I'm not gonna.
Don't even trust me.
I'm not even gonna touch the whole signing thing until after the wedding, because like I still need a maid of honor, and I'm running low. Yeah.
I
and
wonder if
still-
that's old though.
Yeah, it might have been,
You
but
know?
still kind of sucks. But anyways, but
It does suck. But I know that she was
uh,
very sus of us when
yeah.
you first, before you even remember.
Yeah. And then you're asking me like, what did you do to surveys?
I don't know. My opinion kind of changed of her after I found out she was still talking about April 1st, like a month later.
And well, she hasn't brought it up a lot. Well, she was just telling me, talking to me about it because I wasn't there for it.
Yeah.
But now no one said it until, except for you. Now we brought it up again.
April 1st.
Yeah, it's my story to tell.
I know, but we've
That's
all heard it
crazy
already.
coming from you after saying the whole Kenny shit.
What?
I'm going to North Polito for a vacation.
Have a nice one.
Wait, no, Diego, there's sharks
No,
there.
come back! Wait, you can't.
Oh, medical horseshoe bat. Yup.
They've already tasted your blood, though.
They have a taste for my blood.
They have a taste for your blood already.
There's gotta be another. There's gotta be a better place for vacation.
You can't go to North Polito.
Fine. The lighthouse.
No, Diego, please, come
That's
on,
even
Diego. That's not even.
worse.
Come on, please, Diego. I am begging you. I am begging
Fine.
you. Please, I'm begging you.
St. Louis, Missouri.
No. Diego, you deserve better than that.
Champaign, Illinois.
That is Blue Lime Trip. Grimbly, so true.
Please.
Yeah,
Respect
it's
yourself a
nuts.
little bit.
Not as bad as, not as bad as St. Louis, but also not great.
Toledo, Ohio.
You know what? They've got some really good Mongolian restaurants there.
Do
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been to Toledo.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
One of those things where they have like it's not big by any means, but they have a pretty solid culinary scene there. Like, it's not big. It's not great. It's not Windy City or Liberty City, but
But it's not bad.
It's not too bad. Especially if you're looking for the Authentico stuff.
What's up, Avril Lavigne?
See you later, boy.
I mean, it's such a look.
She's like, so whatever. You could do so much better.
That was kind of the vibe I was going for, so thank you.
I could see it.
Recently went on
Yeah.
tour with her
Really?
What?
as her makeup artist.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Iconic. So I guess they would know then.
Ooh.
I guess they would know.
If she died and was replaced by someone
Yeah,
else.
she would know. Yeah, she would know.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was insinuating.
Just like I like the one about Katy Perry really being Jean-Benet Ramsey.
Yes.
Have you heard that one?
That
Ooh,
yes.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That one's wild.
That's wild. Ooh, Katy flopped
Oh.
big time. She flopped all the way down
Yeah,
from that
maybe they
space
keep
trip,
just
y'all.
like maybe they keep just like rewiping her brain so she doesn't remember her childhood, and that's why she's so fucking nuts now.
She was crazy.
You know, I know someone that worked on like a project for a hair thing with her for like the AMAs one time.
That's pretty sick. Oh wait,
Yeah,
but
they
what
said
happened?
that
Did they have a good time?
No, they said that like she wouldn't speak directly to them, and it would be like she'd tell her people, and then her people would tell them, even though they're all sitting at a table. It's fucking weird.
That's crazy.
Sounds like classic rich people stuff.
Yeah,
You have an
would know that.
assistant for your assistant. Yeah, so you don't have to talk to the help.
Right. It was just
Damn.
crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So what is on the agenda now?
I think the agenda'd.
The agenda'd?
Yeah.
I am very on board with that.
Yeah.
I am at peace with that.
Just realized something. Fuck.
Mm.
I didn't
Was
say
it super important?
No, I didn't say goodnight to Siny or Raul.
Ah. Ooh, okay, what day do we want to do open house? Wednesday, question mark? I want to make sure everyone, everyone that can be there is
That should
there.
work.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my god, that's a day before the wedding. Fuck.
Yeah.
Impromptu bachelorette party, after
Oh my
party, open house.
That was so
Any
cute.
day, I think as of right now, any day after 5 works.
After 5, easy enough.
Or wait, what about Monday? Monday's
Monday.
a holiday.
Oh yeah, it is.
Monday is a holiday.
So my schedule's pretty free. What about you, Ashton?
Mine's not.
That's crazy.
That's so bad. That's so...
What do you mean? I gotta fly to the mental hospital. My wife finally started talking a little bit. So like
That's actually good.
yeah.
Holy shit, Ashton.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's good. Holy
it's
shit.
nice.
Okay, well, not Monday, but maybe Monday we can.
What the hell?
Well, no, because you're not going to be there. So I was saying
Yeah, so
not
why are you
Monday.
saying-
Monday we can
You
do
said
another
maybe
volunteer
Monday.
event or whatever.
Yeah, or I was going to say we could just be silly goofy.
We could be silly goofy.
And we could, dare I say, play games in our apartment a little bit.
Oh, wow!
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here's an idea, guys. Do we gaslight the entire city and tell them, what do you mean? The building's been open this whole time? None of you just come here and ever check.
I mean, there was a huge event. There was a huge event, and they all missed it. Like, a lot of people were there, but it's just like, I don't know. It was like,
I think we could get enough people to like co-sign our bullshit and agree that like, yeah, there was a huge event that like we could pull this off, right?
yeah, but a cool open house would be nice too. Some people would stop so then, imagine a whole bunch of people in disguises come here and stuff. And
Yep.
just, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
gonna lie, the
definitely going to
over-under on us
happen.
getting mollied in there is pretty high, so I'm debating whether or not we need to hire security for this.
Yeah.
Which
Can we
is
get
not
like a
ideal,
Popemobile
but...
box for the board?
You know what we could do? We could install some plexiglass.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me cook. Hold on a second.
like to prevent them from trying to like pick the lock on the door.
Hold on a second. I have an idea. Hold on a second. Would you all like to go outside very briefly while I cook very
Yeah.
quick? I'll make this very quick.
Did you just try to tackle me?
Wait, I want to do something dumb. Okay, we can get rid of this in a want to be so dumb. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, did it not do the thing? No. Okay, we'll just do... They're gonna be so mad at me. You're taking so fucking long. But I have to. We deserve this, chat. We deserve this. Alright, can we actually see things through here? Hold on. Uh-oh. Are we having a moment, chat?
Oh, he fell. Where did he go?
Oh,
my god.
Diego called me. I tried cooking and it wasn't working. I was gonna
Wait.
build a glass box around the front door so that you couldn't go past the front door, but you could still see everything.
Yeah. What do you call it? Diego, I accidentally pushed him, right? And he fell and his stitches open, and then he fell out the car. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, okay. Where did you all go?
We're at the hospital.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you all take care of that, okay?
Okay. You're not gonna
Okay.
come?
Like, oh yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Okay. We can take care of it. It's fine. You don't...
I just don't have a vehicle.
Okay, we're just... Okay.
I'm gonna take the Kif limousine. I'm on my way.
Take the Kip limousine.
Yeah, because I don't have any other cars.
Sorry,
Oh, never mind. The Granger. I'm on my way.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye. How did things go so poorly so quickly? You know what? I shouldn't even ask that question. Next time, don't get distracted by your own bit. Hey, Ashton. Hello, Kiflom.
Hey, hi. The bike is in the front lawn, by the way.
Yeah, I couldn't, I think the keys aren't in the ignition.
Ugh. You might just need to, like, valet it, you know? Oops, sorry.
That's okay. I have the Granger. I'm on my way.
All right, I'll see you soon, Kiflom.
All right, Kiflom.
All right, Kiflom.
Can all of Eliza's friends stop ICUing, thank you?
little bit too, like almost like
Okay.
whiplash or something.
Okay, well, can you wiggle your toes for me?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Good job. And can you wiggle your
You
fingers
could, like,
for me?
stand next to him if you want.
Okay. Thanks.
Good job.
What?
All right. Can you tell me
Huh?
today's date?
What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
I
Oh.
said thanks.
Oh,
5.
yeah. Okay,
Mm, 23.
Good job. All right. And can you tell me who the mayor of Los Santos is?
Nino.
Good. All right. Okay, darling. So I'm going to give you some ice packs for the bruising, okay? All right, and you said your neck hurts?
Yeah, it's like my forehead. I feel like it's like I hit my head on something. My neck feels just a little sore.
A little sore? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can take you up for an x-ray and CT if you would like. Or do you feel like you can move your head just fine?
I mean, I can move it. It's just a little strained. Guys, did we get in a car accident or something?
Did we? Did
Was
we?
the
Or...
patient
I
in a
wasn't
car
there, so I
don't
can't
remember
answer.
hitting anything.
I don't remember either.
Okay. All right.
You don't
well,
remember?
I just remember it rushing over here.
Okay. Well, I can give you a neck brace for any whiplash that you might have. And if you start to feel any numbness or tingling down your arms or legs, you can come in and we can do a CT, okay?
Okay.
All right. All right, let's get this on you. Okay. Do you feel like you're ready to stand up?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? Okay, we're going to get you. Okay. So I'm going to lower the bar here, and you're going to swing your legs over. And if you need to, you can put your hand on my shoulder to steady yourself.
Okay.
And then in 3, 2, 1, up we go.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Oh
Feeling
my
better?
goodness.
Yeah, there's one thing. Could I ask you to look at?
Excuse me.
Sure. I'll be right there.
Guys, can I just have a second, please?
Oh.
You don't think he's gonna ask about like erectile dysfunction pills, right?
No.
It's okay. It's not. We shouldn't be judging because that's a real problem a lot of people are facing.
I know he just shouldn't, like feel embarrassed about it, right?
I know, but some people are like,
Yeah.
we can't interfere.
Yeah, that's
you know?
fair. That's
He's
fair.
allowed to have, his privacy.
Yeah, medical. That's against HIPAA and whatnot.
Yeah. Y'all are welcome to leave without me when he's ready. When this doctor's available, I'm gonna see if maybe they can give me some information about what's going on.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I hope your friend's okay, Eliza.
I do too. Thanks.
Yeah.
Life.
Unpredictable and it moves fast.
What do you think he's... No, I shouldn't speculate.
If he's asking about his eye?
I'm wondering, because he's been acting really blasé about it.
About his eye? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's kind of
He was like, look at how gross and cool it is. It's like, you're missing, like, half your vision. I feel like that should be some cause for concern, right?
One would think.
We have a crispy pirate, bruising on the chest, some minor burns.
Hey Diego, how you
Okay.
feeling?
Yeah.
Better?
Oh no, don't put her in
Yeah,
16.
I mean,
Oh, 1 second, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
No, don't worry about it.
Is that a
This
bad bed?
apparently this bed is cursed.
Oh, well, this is the bed that I've always had good luck in.
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
you're the cure.
Maybe I am, you know.
So yeah, burns, labored
Eliza pretending
breathing,
to be
bruising to
other.
the chest, possible rib damage, maybe lung damage.
Ooh, we
Brought
have
her
to
in
talk to
for
Molly.
extra checkup.
Definitely not anything hard
I'm
enough
gonna
to
go ahead and
knock
check
you
her
out of the
vitals
car.
here.
well, I don't think I fell out of the car because of
Make
a
sure
car
we're
accident.
stable.
Teflon. I
Oh,
think.
hello in Keflam. Indeed, I'm actually. If you have a spare moment, I know you're probably very busy. I have a question to ask of you.
Yeah, sure, shoot.
I got a text earlier today about someone being in the ICU, and I apparently am one of their emergency contacts. I haven't been able to get in contact with anyone who knows what is going on, so I don't know if there's a report about it.
Earlier today?
Yep, it was, let's see, Bringle texted me about... 1 second while I get this pulled up. 7 hours ago. The name is Daniel Dalton. One of the other, I believe it was Dr. Legs, who told me that, that it was probably an EMS report, so...
Right. Can you tell me on the scale of
Yeah, I'm gonna
what your pain is?
follow that up. I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
Okay,
You don't know how to feel?
You said about
Okay.
7 hours ago.
That's right. If you don't see
Have a
anything, I
look.
won't trouble you too much farther.
Can you
I
tell
just,
me from a scale of I'm
I haven't heard
okay
from this
to
person all day, and I want to make sure they're,
everything
alive.
hurts. I'm going to die.
I will get in contact if I figure anything out and you're on their EC list, alright? What's your name again?
Eliza Stellano.
Alright, too easy. If I hear anything and I'm able to tell you, I'll let you know, alright?
All right.
I
so I'm gonna
sincerely
get some
appreciate it.
burn
Thank you
cream on
kindly.
these
You
wounds,
stay
okay?
safe
They
out
don't
there.
look
No
too
worries. You
bad.
too.
And then I'm gonna take a listen to your lungs because I want to make sure we didn't inhale any smoke. Okay.
Alright, looks like they already left. I guess there's no point in locking it since we're missing a door. So there's that, I guess. You know what, Wasdef? Very good question. Who knows? Because I thought Eliza had Bringle's number. It could be another Bringle. Who knows? Jeepers. We gotta get out of this area, chat. Everyone's driving too haphazardly. We need to get out of here. Okay, what happened?
Oh, you know, EJ was trying to tackle me and somehow accidentally got Diego instead, and you know, he fell over and he ripped open his stitches.
Okay.
Yeah, she tackled me.
Are you gonna be okay, Diego?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
And then she got in a car accident on the way to the hospital.
Really? Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I
Like
hit my
a
head.
bad one.
Yeah, and then I passed out after hitting my
She
head.
fully flipped a four-door.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I did not pick up your phone call in time. I was too busy trying to
were
do a bit
cooking.
that ultimately did not work.
It's okay. I was just calling to tell you that we were on the way to the hospital so you would know.
Oh. What I was gonna do is I was going to put a glass, one of the curved glass panels here.
So they could just walk in.
Yeah, you just walk in
Like a
and you
fucking
just like a
museum?
museum, exactly. You see, okay, all right. I feel good. I feel better about it now. It didn't
why didn't
work.
it work?
It didn't work because it was taking me too long. It was taking me too long, and I couldn't get it to stay up without falling over.
Something here on the door
Uh,
to just prop it open.
easy enough.
And then if you just put like up against the wall or something.
Mmm.
And then they could just walk up to the door and look. Ooh,
I mean, could you just do like a clear box around the door?
Yeah.
Mhm. That was the other bit I was gonna try to do when they kept falling and shattering. Sad.
Oh, is there anything that's not like the glass that shatters? That's clear.
You want me to give it another shot for the bit?
Yeah, give it the good old
Okay.
college try.
Yeah. We came, we bit.
We bit. We slayed.
We goofied.
Easy enough. Yeah, I like the spacing of this a lot more now.
I want a standing ashtray next to my desk.
A
but I
standing
know
ashtray?
Diego's gonna, I know Diego's gonna complain about it.
Here, we'll make a smoky zone specifically around your desk.
Oh, beautiful.
I fell and my stitches ripped open. But I'm fine.
I know it's kind of fucked up to say, but each day you two become more and more like the left and right hands.
You think so?
I mean, Diego got his eye fucked up.
Oh, Eliza!
I mean,
fuck out! Oh.
I know that's fucked up to say, but
Wait, is it even? I think it's the same eye, right?
I think it might be the same eye.
It's the same.
I think it's the same eye.
I mean, like one day, 10 years from now, he's gonna open it and it's gonna be like a ringed eye.
That's gonna be pretty sick. What is he gonna see?
Infinite observation hockey.
Honestly, he already does have pretty good observation hockey.
Yeah, I feel like I've been dropping the ball on my strategic headspace.
That's all right.
As of late.
We're all working towards it.
I gotta be like Water 7 Sanji, you know?
That Sanji was locked the fuck in.
That's how I gotta be moving. Maybe
as long as we don't go Thriller
Dressrosa
Bark, we're
Sanji.
good. Yeah, ooh, Dressrosa
Yeah.
Sanji's pretty good too. Yeah, I agree.
I think I had my whole cake moment, though.
You did!
Let's just pray to God none of my direct blood siblings come and move here. Ever.
Oh, that would be your whole cake moment.
That would be my whole cake moment. You know, sometimes I wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night thinking that they all moved here and they're trying to confront me about something. And then I jolt awake panting.
That's a great way to live.
Mhm. It's not like every night, but it does happen.
Ah. I'm sorry about that, Ashton.
It's okay. You
Mm.
just, you know, you learn to deal with it and move on.
Would it be super unhinged if I do kind of like a mirror of this, but up on that wall in like lights?
Oh no, I love that.
Mm.
I know. I feel like there's so much empty space, especially like up there.
I think we'll be able to. I'm in
I almost feel like
cooking
the
mode.
balconies are a little like awkward at the moment,
little,
especially like the
yeah.
far ends of them.
Yeah, do we feel just because it's so empty, or
Well, you know what? I had a thought. I was thinking
share away?
if we had another ladder that went down into the space behind the stage.
Freddy's gonna come beat up EJ.
Oh, he gonna get her.
She's in trouble.
Gasp.
Gas.
But then I was thinking like, oh, you know, maybe they'd be able to hear you going down the ladder.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the main tricky thing. Helen Kiflam.
Kiflam, Frederick.
His name's not Frederick.
Yeah, it kind of just rolled off the tongue, and I just decided to roll with it.
Freddy's not even short for his name.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, brother,
Kiflam.
brothers.
Kiflam and Pas, or whatever you say.
Kif Pas.
Yeah.
Kif Pas Pas
Hey,
Pas.
Kif Pas Pas Pas.
Give pass. Yeah, that's a good one. We need to yeah, we can do that at the wedding.
Ah. Not Patrick, we miss you! You did such a great job.
I would not hear of you going to the hospital again for at least a week.
Try not to.
Yeah, you can blame EJ for this time.
Yeah, I heard. Where's EJ? I saw her car.
She's in the kitchen.
She's cooking in the kitchen.
She's not gonna. Yeah, she's gonna ignore me. Watch her. She's gonna ignore me when I'm scolding her. EJ. EJ. I'm really not happy about this. Why did you rip out?
That's why I gotta get you a French man. They're crazy.
Do I need someone crazy?
Wow, okay. Yeah, worry about your food. Fuck Diego, though. Fuck Diego.
It makes you look more sane.
Fuck
That's what I do.
I get it.
You try.
The youth these days.
The youth these days, indeed. How's your day?
Need to meditate
Busy.
for a moment.
Oh, of course. Meditate away.
Typical.
I'm gonna move these couches a little bit. I'm in your walls.
That's
I'm in your walls. Oh. Okay, we're good now.
To be honest, I haven't done it in a long time. It might have changed.
I'm in your walls.
What do you mean?
I'm in your walls. Do we want teal? Yeah, we want teal. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Okay. We might end up hating this, but I at least want to see, you know. I at least want to see what the deal is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm slaying, chat? This might be insane. So what do we need?
What's up?
Oh. Lol.
I did. I was there with Jackson. Yes, I.
Dude, I love Freddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, not Patrick. I'm so glad you said that because that was exactly what I was thinking. Fuck yeah.
Fucking A.
Why? What happened?
Benny is Benny has to give me something, and he's just freaking out about it. It was like, bring your ass now. And I said, I was around an hour ago. You weren't there. He's like, yes, I was there. I said, I literally was there. He's like, stop lying to me and bring your ass there.
Ooh, tea.
You gotta go?
Yes.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Alright. You gonna keep moving things around compulsively?
Probably. That's what we do.
I
in
didn't mean
here.
to dodge your eye.
No, it's fine. I'll just go fuck myself.
What? Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Pass. Sure.
Okay, we might have to do a little bit of angling to hide some of it, but that's okay.
I might not even be able to be there. Who knows?
It was. They were talking about Thursday at like 3 Eastern. And I said that's too early for me, so I told EJ to push it back to like 5:30.
Yeah, because there's one day, I don't know yet. It's supposed to be between Wednesday and Thursday, I think. I have something to do outside the city. So it's gonna depend on, yeah, I'm gonna have to see when exactly the wedding is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I can be there. But yeah, if I can be there, sure.
Okay. Well, I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're doing outside of the city.
Yeah. I hope so too.
All right. Well, go run to Benny. I'll see you later.
Yeah, he wants a piece of my ass.
Tell him to back off. That's mine.
But he was like, don't say that.
Okay. Is it gonna look good or is it gonna look like a flop? That's the question. I'm not sure if I'm sold quite yet. We have the lights, right? Oh, fuck yeah. You know what, we'll just do that, because why not? Eh. I'm not sold. It doesn't look good. Would I feel better about it if it was centered over the door? I don't know.
Oh.
Is it good? His reaction was perfect. I think the tricky thing is, like, from over here. Actually. Oh, yeah, we'd have to adjust it so it's not so wonky. Of course. Oh, wait, we could put some foliage up there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. We could probably... I was debating, oh, if I put foliage up there, it can hide how wonky it is, but then it'll just, you know, make more of a problem, and that's the last thing we want.
And I think we've got the 2 gold ones.
Yeah, those are perfectly fine. I was trying to think of something to put there. Well, here, I'll at least take these down.
I don't know. Is there like a cool giant clock we could put there?
Yes. Hold on a second. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's see, I threw one up there. We'll probably have to go buy one.
Yeah, I think that's cool. And then
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because this being bare, I think, is good. And this having a bit of breathing room is good.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to do it.
Excuse me? Nope. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah.
Is it around this one? We can do this a teeny bit.
for fucking real,
It's never right.
That is true.
Huh?
100K, like in just like 2 hours, maybe? Doing like twos?
Like, I just like. then Diego would have made it. I feel like.
Oh, ha, lol. That's not it.
Downstairs, and then make room upstairs.
Trying to figure out where the
Ellie, that's
tile.
okay.
We could just do the bricks.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, Dodoy.
Because he actually looks at his head.
Yeah, I bet you didn't even see it come.
Alright, but now I'm gonna hang up, okay? Where's everyone else?
I don't know. I just
In the walls.
Oh my god. Oh my god, were you listening to my conversations?
No, I'm
Okay.
hyperfixating on building a pen for all of the endangered turtles we're gonna house for the neon jungle.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! I forgot to give this bird to Wilco.
I want the bird. Give me the bird.
Okay. Are your pockets too full? I can't
No.
shove this in there.
No, it's not.
Here, I put it on the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where did he find this?
You want to know what's crazy about that?
What?
Literally on the other side of the hedge by the sign.
Oh my gosh.
It was well, because for a while people were throwing like fish and old water jugs and a bunch of trash behind there. So I like every once in a while I'll go look to make sure there isn't just like a ton of garbage piling up. Give it to somebody that can actually do something with it. And fuck, should have given it to Wilco.
So close. Actually, this works very nicely.
He could have gotten it to them quickly though. Yeah. So how's it going?
Good. Just checking on my friends.
Aw.
Make sure they're alive. Yeah.
Why wouldn't they be alive?
Brian, he's a cop.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Also, Eliza,
Uh-huh.
Miss Wall Lady.
Yes? Oh, second. My apologies. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What do you do? You think I should just ignore the fact that Jordan called me and texted me?
You know, Ashton, that is an excellent question.
Yeah, I'm always very hesitant to engage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Who?
You have every right to do
Jordan.
so.
Oh. Good news. I
Ah.
called to place an order for the clock, and I just said, you can just go make one and have it.
Wow, okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Let me know how much it is.
They're $400.
Oh, easy enough.
Oh, that's
So,
yeah,
I mean,
that ain't
she
no
said we could
thing.
just have it for free.
Beautiful.
Especially 'cause
W.
I woke up early this morning and did a order all by myself. And so she didn't have to do it.
Diz! What's up, Diz? Iconic.
Yeah.
So you're wondering if you should call Jordan back or what, Ashton?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like you should, just to see what she wants, and then like, yeah.
If it was important, she would have left a voicemail.
Yeah.
True.
Actually,
True.
me
And
too.
she would have texted me again, and tried to get me. Yeah, she would have tried to get me to call her again or something.
Yeah, actually, I'm very, yeah.
Like I was telling Eliza just now, like I'm always very hesitant with Jordan.
Mm-hmm. Understandably
She-
so.
She is obsessed to an insane degree with
Vibing is
acquiring
suffering.
as much information about what goes on in this city as humanly fucking possible.
And also sharing it with as many people as can
Yes.
listen.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because that's how she gets more.
Why don't we do this fun thing called the people that we don't like or don't really fuck with? Fuck them.
Yeah.
Also, that reminded me that there was like a number by Senior Buns asking for gossip and whatnot. Like, if you have any gossip or stuff like that,
Was
just
it?
call
Wait,
this
hold
number.
on. Was it like Gossip Girl or something?
It's
Is
giving
it the
that. It was
tea
giving
limo that Party Hardy's
Well,
doing?
wait, because
No,
when
it wasn't. It was like
when
a.
I
Mhm.
when I first moved here, there was like a Gossip Gal or something.
That's
And
right.
it would always, it would always twat out about like big tea.
Yeah.
So I don't know if
Is that
I'm
what
just.
turned into the or?
It looks
Oh
really
my
like.
god.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh.
spice I can vibe with.
But like the sign, how it was like conveying
Mhm.
the vibes, it was just kind of like funsies and like, if you have any
Okay.
serious drama or gossip, just text this number, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how
Mm.
Gossip Gal or whatever was too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wrote down a number just in case.
Think you could like reverse psychology?
That's good, Diz. I'm sorry that it's
into, like, giving
expensive.
you the information.
No. I'm realistic about my abilities.
It's probably someone's burner phone, and then it's probably a text only line, so they get all this tea.
Ooh, wedding planner. Hey, Levi, what's going on?
Mm. Yeah, it's
Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Unfortunately.
One day. One day, Diego.
Soon, TM.
What's gonna happen first? We're all gonna get married off? Or
Oh, I'm
open
never
house for
getting
the
married.
center? Or the
You're
open
never
house
getting
for the
married?
center?
I'm never getting married.
Do you just like not believe in it because it's like a kind of pointless
I mean,
insurance thing?
How am I gonna get married?
What do you
Why?
mean by that?
I've got too much shit going on.
Okay, but think of the tax break.
Did we get a tax break in Los Santos?
I hope so. Think of Ding Dinks.
I know this sounds
Double
fucked up,
income,
but
no
I've,
kids.
I've got so I have. You know what? True.
Think of the vacations.
What are the odds that I find someone that doesn't A, want to murder me, B, want to marry me so that they could try to leverage my position in their favor?
I don't know. EJ
Or
found
C,
Edgar.
because of long con. I think Edgar found
what
EJ.
did you just say? What did you just say?
Believe in love, okay?
Listen,
Yeah,
I
can we talk
cannot.
about that? I
I'm
know
just
this is
kidding.
like- I know
I'm
it's
just
like
kidding.
faces, but it seems like she's getting really into it, right?
I mean, it's her dream wedding.
Yeah.
I know.
She gets to
but,
plan it and
like,
doesn't have to pay for it.
I know, but like, are we worried that she's gonna have like an emotional fallout at once this is
Nah.
all like said and done?
EJ's good.
EJ's
She's
smart.
strong.
Yeah, she knows what
Okay.
she's doing.
Yeah,
EJ's got EJ's back.
yeah. And I got EJ's back.
True. I mean,
Same
we
here.
all do.
Yeah.
Freddy's got mine back, which means he also got EJ back. Freddy's
Easy.
not like super stoked about the wedding, I don't think.
It does not seem like it at all.
Nope. Yerp.
Oh, what a conundrum. Maybe I'll take your advice, Diego. I'll find a crazy French person to... You know, maybe when I finally retire. Maybe when I feel as though I've built everything up as far as I can go and it'll last past me.
Mm.
I'll settle down in the French Riviera.
But the path never ends, Eliza.
Yeah, the path never ends. That is the truth of it all. I'm tap dancing this dance to my grave.
Yeah, I think we all are.
I wouldn't expect that of you, but I'm grateful for it.
I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna do?
Yeah.
True.
You know?
Yeah.
Go be fucking gangbangers?
No.
Mm.
Tried it once. I hated it.
This is
I'm
more
never
fun.
doing it again.
People don't get it. This is more fun.
Soon it's about to ramp up into whole new levels of excitement and frivolity.
Yep.
I cannot wait to meet Edgar's Abuelita. She seems so sweet.
I know.
As long
Such
as
a
she, you know,
sweetheart.
doesn't get annoyed at me and throw a chancla at me, I'm good. But I probably
Just
earned
don't-
it.
Yeah.
You're gonna live in that room, aren't you?
Me?
Mm.
Yeah.
We need to maybe put ground rules.
Yeah, we should put ground rules in regards to limiting it
Don't
because we
let
don't
the
know what
orb
it.
influence
We
you.
yeah we don't
Yeah.
know how. We don't know truly Edgar's Abuelita's
yeah.
temperament, so that is
Maybe no one go alone.
good call.
And then also,
Guess what the first thing
maybe,
Eliza's
like,
gonna
limit the amount of time you're exposed to it, because I don't know if this is one of those things that like
They
it
insinuated
makes you
that it
crazy.
might be. Yeah, they insinuated it might be like
You
nuclear
know, like,
or something.
Bro, what the
What?
fuck?
What?
Brother.
It seems like Edgar's Abuelita might have visited Chernobyl at some point. Also, Edgar's
We love
Abuelita
that.
did blow up an entire city block up in Polito.
Bro, why were like okay? Like remember that story where like the ladies were like painting with like this certain special paint with no protection, like protection. Like, huh, and they
Yeah,
got
the radium, what are they called? The radium girls or whatever?
Yeah.
Is that gonna happen
And they would
to us?
they would just lick the tip of the paintbrush
Mm-hmm.
repeatedly because they're painting clocks,
Yep.
right? With irradiated paint.
Yep.
And that exposure over years made them radioactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marie
Uranium
Curie's journal was
fever.
like locked up
Mm-hmm.
because of how fucking radioactive it is.
And you know what's crazy about radioactive poisoning too? Like it's very painful, and I hear it's very slow.
I
Your
heard that as
teeth start
well.
falling out, and your hair falls out.
Mm-hmm.
Your skin starts to kind of like fall off. Yeah,
You just kind of start like
melting,
decomposing.
but not.
It's fine.
Yeah. Perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
totally,
Easy
yeah.
peasy.
Mhm.
Everything's
we
gonna be
agree to this?
fine. Everything's gonna be okay. A-okay. A-okay. Ow!
Yeah, that's the move.
Better be safe than sorry, you know.
I mean, this is it like the demon core? Are we all gonna die?
It could happen. But of course, anyone that wants out can have an out. No questions asked.
Mm-hmm. Easy enough.
But
Ooh,
we
I wanna
should
go.
get hazmat suits.
Yeah, you know, but like, let's go get matching ones. Oh my gosh, guys.
You think it's a good idea if we all walk into a clothing store and get hazmat suits at the
We
same
could just
exact
say that
time?
we could just say we're playing Among Us.
Plausible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting ready for the next
Alright,
group
fuck it.
costume competition.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm. Let's go get matching outfit. Wait,
Okay.
has our
Hazmat suits.
Yeah.
You sound too excited.
Honestly, I think that is a good idea to establish you have to wear a hazmat suit when in the
But
room.
it's hard for me to wear other things because of the bandage.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to find one that's roomy enough for you, Diego.
Quite enough.
Man. I want to have Eliza react emotionally to
crazy.
the
That's
EMS text, but I
crazy.
think the lack of information is making it difficult for her.
Eliza, she just said that sometimes I
Wait,
should be told
let
what
me
to
scoot
do.
up. See that helps. Does that help?
That's kind of fucked up, right?
Wait, what did she say?
That sometimes I should be told what to do.
You know,
That's fucked up, right, guy?
it's a little fucked up. That's a little fucked up.
Oh!
But
There's a
why
car
are
in
you
front of you,
saying-
EJ.
Why are you
What?
saying it like you kind of agree?
That was a car you just hit in front of you.
Oh, my bad.
Well, like, you shouldn't be given orders.
Yeah, there's a friendly advice that you should follow. Looks like all the spaces over there are taken up. Let's just walk
Good call.
across.
I don't think I've ever had to park.
Because there
on
looks
the
like
other
there's a
side of the
lot of
street.
people inside.
Wait, is it?
Would you rather go to a different one?
I mean, we don't
Walk into
have
the
to go to
van.
a paywall, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we don't have
actually, you're right.
to. I need to look cunty slay.
Slay.
I don't think Paywall sells hazmat suits.
Yeah.
I need my bespoke bedazzled
Don't.
Ah!
Guys.
Plum.
Ow. Legitimately, I
Good,
don't
pretty
know what
good.
happened.
Chilling. I'm going with like everybody in the
I love how all of that money fell out. Ooh.
How about yourself? How do you feel about earlier?
Ow. Ah. Ugh. We could do these. Try to remember which one it is specifically. You know, we want something more hazmat flavored. I think we went a little too far down. Oh. Do you think we could get EJ to take me to the hospital?
What happened?
I think I got a cut on my leg and I didn't really notice it when I got out of the car just then. Ow.
Yeah, let me go.
Poor Diego. What a shit show of a day. So funny. So funny. Is he trying to find them? Oh.
Okay. EJ's down the block on the phone or talking to men.
Okay.
But I saw EJ on the phone. No, Ashton on the phone. So he got off the phone. He's gonna get help.
I'm sorry. I didn't. Thank you.
Oh, is she? They have tourniquets.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, are
yeah.
you bleeding or you what Eliza, what's
I'm
going on?
really lightheaded. I think I cut my leg when I fell out of the car.
Do you all have a
You have to
tourniquet?
go to the
Yeah, we have
hospital.
tourniquets. Let's just do at least the first aid and then. apply the tourniquet?
I think I just need to go to
No,
the
it-
hospital.
just
now.
yeah, just apply it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
thank
We're
you.
gonna apply the
Thank you.
tourniquet so it stops at least bleeding more.
Thank you so
Then
much. I feel really lightheaded right now.
Yeah, good. Tighten it up.
This is Eliza not locking it the
I don't
fuck
know, I
in.
was on the phone.
Yep. I was getting tired.
Alright. That should at least relax it for now.
Yeah, thank you so
Get her.
much.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, of course. You can grab her, Ashton. Just
Yeah,
be careful
I
on
think I
that.
need medical care.
Yeah, just be careful on it.
Thank you. Oh, you're so nice. I'm really lightheaded.
It's okay. We're gonna get
I'm
you in a
supposed
nice
to
van.
lock the fuck in, but
I was
lightheaded.
gone for 5 minutes, bro.
Unlock the car?
It's unlocked.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
might
just
have to
see her
yeet
inside.
me in there.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Wait,
let me
pass one
try.
over.
Yeah, I think it might be my eyes. I can't really see the handle, you know.
Yeah. Gotta take a nap.
Alright, I'll carefully
think that
put
might be
her
why
in
I
the
wasn't
car.
Thank
There you go.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Take care, Eliza.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I got you, Liza, okay? Baby girl, I got you.
Thank you, I'm really lightheaded.
I got you.
I really hope Daniel isn't in the hospital. I hope it's a different Daniel.
Me too. I can be honest with you. It's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
You don't think they know, do you?
They know what?
Do you think they know?
Have you just been calling him your friend?
Yeah.
Maybe you have an idea. Why, are you embarrassed to tell them?
No,
I
I'm
know you should
not
have-
embarrassed.
You should be having this conversation when you're so like,
Huh?
I feel like I'm taking advantage of you.
Huh?
No, it's fine, okay?
I'm really lightheaded.
I figured as much. Also, I
Diego
never
said
thought-
I need to find a crazy person to marry them.
Why?
I don't know. He said, Eliza, we need to get you a crazy French man. And I said, oh, do they have to be crazy? And he was like, yeah,
And-
for you, they have to be crazy.
And then why French?
I don't know. I think he was talking about Freddie, maybe. I don't think I even know any Frenchmen. I don't think I know any French people, period.
Yeah, I think only, Freddie.
I know one French person.
Who's that?
Freddie.
Oh, okay.
I'm really lightheaded.
I know, it's okay, Eliza.
Hello, Nurse Joy. I didn't lock the fuck in. But I got a free tourniquet. Look at this. Ah. Eliza. Yeah, Eliza's going. Ugh. Ugh, goodness.
But also, yeah.
I love how big that plushie is.
Lightheaded? Low blood sugar? I don't know. And I have no idea. No, you didn't get hit. You got dragged. You got fucking dragged, bro. Like after you scoring. Why? Okay. Okay, mister. Uh-huh. Yeah, type shit. Oh okay. It's okay. You got this. You're almost there. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what the fuck you just said. But I'm gonna go back to the clothing store. But yeah, I just wanted to... Yeah? Okay. Peace. Everything... What happened, Eliza?
I think I cut my leg when I fell out of the car there, and I thought I wrapped it up. You know, I thought I threw a nice bandage on it. I thought I threw a nice bandage on it, but it turns out I probably just went through it.
Yeah. Oh, but rule of thumb: don't ever get out until the driver gets out.
It's a good rule to remember.
Yeah, especially me. Okay. Don't get out.
No, not getting out. I'm gonna wait until the car's fully
Just-
stopped.
Okay. Wait, no, don't. Alright, perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, but Benny and them were over there at that clothing store.
Oh,
My friends
really?
call me. Yeah. Hey, Brian, what's going on?
Sorry about that. Hello. I thought I think I cut my leg on the car and I didn't wrap it up well enough.
EJ's still phone guy. The end is near. The end is near.
How do these come in Kiflon blue, but like nothing else? That Eliza, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
What are you gonna crash out about?
Are those the boots I told you to wear?
How are but how are these boots? How is it that they come in Kiflon blue, but like so many other things fucking don't?
You know, the path of craft.
Your ass is in the way.
I don't give a fuck.
So she's me. Yeah. I know. It's.
You're not gonna
I
wear
told
black
you,
ones
you
with
know?
us?
Were you okay with just only being her friend?
I should wear black.
The end is nay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is this Doomsday Prepper era? Slay
Doomsday.
Queen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, the Doomsday. The end is near, girl.
I'm so prepped. I'm so prepped for Doom.
So
Haha.
prepped for Doom.
Me?
No.
But
Do you
I
wanna
prep for
talk?
Doom.
I've been prepped for Doom. Ashton, you're doing way too much.
What do you mean I'm doing too much? I want to make sure every part of my skin is covered, all right?
Back if your head isn't covered.
That's what we need. This
You want me
is
to
what
do
we
like
this.
way too much? Because I can do way too much.
It's tricky because it's kind of poking through on those. Otherwise, those would be on our list.
You know, back in my day, I remember when we wore these because it really was doomsdaying.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Wait, are these new?
Weird ash falling from the sky. And then there was these like fissures that would show up around the ground and they were glowing purple.
Hey, Eliza, what jacket is that?
Oh yeah. So jacket is gonna be 61. And let me know when you're ready for pants.
Okay, pants?
40. 61, 40.
Alright, perfect. Thank you.
You got it. Thank you for
Yeah.
taking me to the hospital.
Of course, I got you, sweetheart.
Hee hee.
You gotta wear some boots with these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, only like a few colors. I don't like wearing black.
That's good. That's good. And then... Oh, wait. We should see what our hat options are, right? That is rather formidable looking. Ooh. We should have that. A safety visor is kind of funny to me. Okay, let's actually take a look at hats real quick. See if there's not a better option. Because if there's a... There's some motorcycle helmets. Do we have like a welding helmet maybe? We got this. Should probably be playing somewhat jauntier music. I like how they're on the same page. It's like, we gotta get something to protect our shit. I like how Eliza's nose is kind of peeking through.
You think this would be really protective?
I don't against radiation. I don't
You know what? Yeah, honestly, that's pretty solid.
You think so? I think so too.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Bro, get out of my way. Respectfully. Bro, what the fuck?
Hmm. You think breathing is gonna be more of an issue, or sight is gonna be more of an issue? I'm leaning towards sight currently.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Hi, this is EJ. How can I help you? Peach? How's it going? Oh, my wedding? It's gonna be next week Thursday. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Oh, I mean, like, we're still working on invitations, so like that's the reason. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of know, but nothing is set in stone. But yes, it's gonna be. Yeah. Okay, you know, I just like playing the she last minute, you know what I mean? But I really want to marry the guy, so of course, you know, yeah. It's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be next week, yeah. On a Thursday, 5:30, on an island. Huh? Oh, I see. But I think the island, because we're kind of going for like a beachy, like, you know, islandy theme. You know what I mean? It's gonna be one of those weddings. Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh. What do you mean?
No, that's not gonna work.
No, I'm for sure doing this. What do you mean? Like, is there anything I should know?
Peach and EJ having a "what do you mean"
Yeah.
off.
I know.
So good.
You think Edgar's cheating on me? What do you mean?
Gasp.
Flavor of the month? What?
That's messed up.
No. Oh, he's done that with you? Oh, shit. Like, can you please? Like, I just, like, I really, like, you know, from woman to woman. Has he said that to you? He said, really? When? How long ago? You know? Like, am I just a rebound? Like, how long ago? Oh my god. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, really? Oh my gosh. If when I say I do, you'll cause a commotion. Oh my god. You're like a real one, you know that? Like, it's just been real tough, and like I want to believe him so much and have so much faith in him, but it's tough, you know? Yeah, it just makes me wonder how many other ladies he's been sweet talking, right?
What is going on?
I just like, do you know if there's anyone
what?
else?
Talking about Edgar and the wedding.
Okay, perfect. Because if you do, then you're just you know, yeah.
EJ isn't special, and that he does this with like a ton of ladies.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
That's crazy.
Alright, bye.
She's probably just jealous. Wasn't she like married to her brother or something?
I don't know, but I think using those statements might be you know, for the after.
Huh?
You know, if I get a list of ladies, then like, you know, it'll make it easier for divorce. But then it'll feel bad because I don't know how we're gonna divorce. Actually, we haven't really talked about that.
I thought you were talking to an attorney.
Yeah, for the prenup. Because Edgar was afraid of me like stealing stuff.
All right. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorgeous.
This is pretty good, right?
Yeah. But like, I don't know. What about like breathing?
Yeah. Shouldn't you get a gas mask?
Well, damn man.
Just breathing through a cloth.
Why didn't I think of that? way better.
Mm-hmm.
But my neck is exposed. Fuck.
It's okay. I don't even have a
No.
helmet on mine.
So you put a scarf on.
I think that's better than nothing, honestly.
You know what? Yeah. That'll work.
You okay, Diego?
I looked under it.
Oh, okay. How's it healing?
I'm a monster.
No.
I doubt it, Diego.
What's happening over here?
Diego is admiring his reflection in the mirror because he is very handsome. Isn't that right, everyone?
Uh-huh.
Mm. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Okay, that is pretty sick, though.
Yeah, you look
That is
really
pretty-
hot
it's pretty-
right now.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty sick.
yeah.
It's pretty hot.
Yeah.
It's zesty, you know.
I'm never gonna be able to work and film again.
You can.
Actually, that is a lie. That is a lie. There are plenty of people with moderately fucked up faces from injuries that still work in film and have a successful career.
Oh, true. Sarah Jessica Parker.
Exactly. At least it looks like it's healing up decently.
Yeah.
So it looks like the scars are probably gonna be there. But you know what? Yeah, plastic surgeons, you know?
Like, if you
Yeah,
only
I mean,
want,
come
if you
on.
think about
Yeah,
it,
if you need one. Yeah, really,
You
if you
live in
need
Los
one.
Santos. I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
the helmet can do something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like only if you want it.
Yeah, only if you want.
I think, you know
We
what?
think it's
Honestly,
real cool.
it tells a story.
Yeah.
Makes
How
you
many people said they
distinguished.
got attacked by a shark and lived.
My face
Mm.
is so perfect.
And it still is.
It still is.
It's
very much
even more
is.
perfect
Yeah.
now.
Think of it as kintsugi.
What's kintsugi?
The thing
oh
with
my
the
gosh.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, yeah.
It'll probably just take a little bit of getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess.
Hmm.
Ooh, drama.
What's that?
Some guy's fucking, I don't know. Oh, where's it now?
What's the drama?
Well, yeah, cause
Yeah, spill the tea.
this guy, he's been like, this guy, Blackthorn, right? He's been talking smack about people, and because Hades is in a war with who, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably Tree Bus.
And Benji is in charge of the Hades.
Wasn't it Hades? I feel like Hades and Fudge.
That sounds right.
No.
Because I know
Hades and
Exodus
Fudge?
split off from
No.
Hades, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I thought Edgar was in Fudge.
Yes.
It sounds like Hades is just robbing anyone on Fudge Lane, regardless of affiliation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, the door was unlocked.
Oh. This is horrible offset. Quick, check for cameras.
Oh, what is this?
What?
This wall is a little fucked.
Ooh, what's fucky about it? Oh. Ah!
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Eliza.
Are you okay, Ashton?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, my foot got stuck in the railing.
Ah, as it does.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw this little cool room back here too.
Aha! Shut up.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, we should probably make sure that all of I'm just gonna, you know, make sure that no dust bunnies got in here. No big deal.
Was this door up locked? The staircase?
I unlocked it.
But it was locked.
It was locked, yes. Oh wait, that's Trickster. I'm sorry. Oh. Did you unlock this room, or was it already unlocked?
This one was already unlocked.
Okay, good to know. I can't get in this one.
Oh.
What's that?
There was a couch.
Oh, yeah, I moved it. Oh no, did you unlock this, Diego?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, it was unlocked when I
mean, it could have been from when we were like looking at shit earlier, you know?
OPSEC.
I mean, if the door up here was locked.
Yeah, then that's fine. Yeah, perfectly fine, perfectly fine. It's all good.
How do we get to the other room now?
Oh yeah, you want to see?
Yes, indeed.
Here, I'll let you all
Oh, no,
exit
after you.
first.
Oh no, I implore.
I
After
will.
you.
I will lock the door behind you.
Okay.
Can you find it?
Yeah, I think I can.
Ah. The pinche orb. Exactly. Waiting on this pinche orb. Hello, EJ.
Hey, where you guys at?
We're up in the library slash office space.
I just got an interesting phone call.
Really? Do tell.
Yeah. Unknown number. I don't know why I get a lot of unknown numbers nowadays. But anyways, it was asking for me to deliver flowers to someone else. I'm coming inside. I'm coming inside. Let me come inside.
Come
please.
inside.
I can't open the door.
Oh, here, hold on a second. All right, you should be able to come in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I got an unknown number calling for me to deliver flowers, apology flowers, to Wes Brown, who is part of the tree bus. From Susan Frost.
Susan
I mean, unknown number just means they're calling from a payphone.
Yeah, but yeah. And I just kind of asked anyways, and she was like, it's because her office, they kind of work by payphones or like on payphones and stuff. So
Susan Frost.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Wes. Wes
Yeah,
isn't
me
gonna fuck
too.
with you.
I know that too. I don't have any other numbers. Let me call Freddie and deliver. Fuck. I need to actually get all their numbers.
Mr. Waxford looking ass. Pinche Orp. Oh, is it still doing this? Because of the lamp. Ah. Wonder why it's doing that. I don't think there's anything here. It might still be recognizing the other... Okay. I guess we don't really... We don't need these here. I have a problem, chat. Oh, that's not gonna work the way we want it to. Bummer, dude. Unless we do something different. Because that would be nice, wouldn't it? How much can we get away with here? Because I don't think we're going to be able to get away with what we exactly want to. Yeah, it sticks out too much. We could make this work. I think having a room. Hello and Kiflam.
Hey, this is EMS Reese Blaze, just reaching out to you again. I've got a bit more information on the bloke you were talking about who was in ICU.
Yes, yes, indeed.
So I don't know his condition, as I don't think there was like an actual formal documentation from EMS done.
Okay.
We believe that he may have been a John Doe that had come in previously and had wandered out of the ICU. Have you seen him for the last couple of days, or do you remember when you last saw him?
I saw him yesterday. We were
Yesterday?
golfing.
That was the last time you saw him?
The last time I saw him was yesterday.
Okay, that does make it a bit easier. I'll scour through, see if there's any reports that might match up to him, so we can at least try and figure out what happened. But if he wakes up or does anything, I'll let you know.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No worries. All right, take care of yourself.
You take care, Kiflam. I don't blame him. It can be difficult with communication sometimes. It can so be difficult with communication sometimes, so I don't blame him at all. Wait, where did that one go? Oh, maybe I accidentally deleted it. Curious, then what's that all about, huh, chat? That's curious. Oh, no. John Doe! Chat, this whole thing is so inscrutable. What's going on over here? I need to know! Let's see. We can actually scooch this a little further over. So there's a little more breathing room, I think. Is a good idea. We're not doing anything productive on Eliza. We don't know what everyone else is doing. We're just disassociating. Because Eliza's panicking. But is also trying to stay chill about it. In regards to Dart. Yeah, we might have to tuck it back a little bit, maybe, but we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. We don't need that. Loose surface. Sand. Hard water. Sand, sand, sand. Sandy, sandy, sand. Let's do a large sand. Because I think, yeah, this will be fun to play with at least. Let's see. Said he might have wandered out. I guess there's no, like, notes, question mark? Bringle didn't really give a whole lot of context, so there is that. Oh. Nope. Okay, hold on. The tiniest bit to make sure all of that's covered. Why is that not? Oh, because we haven't built it yet. Lol. Ooh, okay.
Hey,
Hey,
Eliza.
sounds like Diego went to the Horpital.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at Horpital.
Gotcha. Getting his eye checked out and all that. How are you all doing?
Are you doing like a cask of
Amontillado, honestly, I'm trying to do a habitat. It'll look better in a
okay.
second. Here, let me I'll illustrate. I guess that one's not existing for some reason. Oh, okay. I'll have to work on it a bit more. Some of the sand
told
isn't
me-
showing up.
Yeah, I see. Yeah,
I'll have to pour it a bit better.
I'm getting sandbox vibes.
Yeah, it'll look better in a little bit. It'll look better.
Which you think AC will like really appreciate? But yeah, EJ basically said I was a loser without any friends, and that
What?
I needed friends.
What?
Yeah, and then I needed to socialize with other people.
I don't think you're a loser at all, Ashton.
Also, Wilco handed me a bottle of whiskey.
Do you still have it?
No, I gave it back.
Okay.
I'm just sick of that happening.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's at like the most random of times. Like, listen, I know avoiding alcohol in our society is not exactly
It's very difficult.
easy.
Mm.
But there's a difference between like advertising or like passing a liquor store and having it handed to you directly, you know?
Mhm.
It's just like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Like, is that literally just the devil inhabiting people to tempt me into ruining my life again? That's what it feels
Mm.
like.
Perhaps that is one way to think of it. But you've got it locked in.
I do.
You do. Like we've experienced yesterday, some days are going to be a lot harder than others.
Mm-hmm.
Most certainly.
Oh. So, and I need you to not freak out when I say
What?
this.
Uh-huh.
So I was on the phone with Kenny, right?
Uh-huh.
And he said that he had been talking to Lou or Lolly about the poetry person stuff, right? And she told him that like a friend of hers or like a friend of a friend is dealing with the situation that is like oddly similar. So, but Kenny has no idea who this friend is because Lou's being really tight-lipped about it.
Huh.
He said he would tell me when he found out, though. So,
Lolly does keep things very close to the chest, so...
yeah, and that's what Kenny said,
Mhm.
basically, is that, you know, you can try and get the information out of her, but you probably won't have much luck.
I wish her all the luck and her friend luck, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wish that on anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Ugh.
Hey, it kind of sucks, but it seems like he moved on, right? The stalker.
I mean, yeah, this might be like a come up for you, right?
Yeah, crazy the similarities with Kenny, but I'm gonna leave now
Mm.
before I go full schizo. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
felt-
promised me. You can't. No more. No, at least not today. No more schizo today.
Well, I haven't really went schizo today.
She really hasn't.
No,
Yeah,
you
true.
haven't.
But like,
You
just
haven't
don't.
seen me like see go schizo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think like full schizo was you and Diego writing everything on the wall.
That was funny. But I mean, schizo. You know?
I wish I
That
would have
was
seen
just,
it.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go down to the courthouse and do a little bit of digging around and updating the thing. You know what I mean?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue spiraling and making
Wait,
messes.
Quick question: was Glorion's name actually Glorion?
No, it's like Bert.
Bert?
I
Okay,
think.
because I was like, am I spelling this guy's name wrong? But yeah.
I know Bjorn's name is actually Bjorn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, when
it's
you look it up, it
Lars
comes up.
Haverford.
But when you look up Bjorn, it actually comes up. 'Cause,
Oh,
like,
it does?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like an alias, or is that like
Yeah.
his name?
No, they put it like
Oh,
put it
okay.
on the record alias or something. Yeah.
'Cause once when one of the first people that I was called to deliver a compliment to was Bjorn, and I was given the name Lars Haverford.
I see. But is there any other guild members? Like names?
Alex?
Alex what?
I don't know.
Mushkin.
Okay.
Is it Mushkin?
Mm-hmm. It's like Mushkin hyphen something.
Okay. Anything else?
Lexi Law.
Lexi Law, okay.
We
that
already
the
talked about
redhead?
Dilver Lee. Yeah, that's the redhead.
Okay.
Lando, last name redacted, because I don't remember. Lars Haverford. Bert something something. Stewart? Bert Stewart?
I'm writing this down and just kind of see if it hits or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's no harm
Yeah.
in looking up a
Yeah.
name.
And I'm just gonna start writing down license plates, properties, shit like that.
Good shit, EJ. Holy.
I'm tired. I'm just gonna go chill at the food. At the food court. The courthouse. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been an exceedingly tiring day for a lot of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry if it feels like I jump down your throat sometimes.
Aw.
Yeah, but no more talking to Kenny about my stuff anymore. I'm tired.
That's fine.
When I tell you stuff, I expect it to be staying home, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Alright, yeah, no more of that. I
Easy.
think we're good.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Anything else I should be looking up? Also, I want to start making a good. I'm also gonna be looking up Neon Tigers circus stuff too. Yeah.
Good call. Yeah, I'll be moving some furniture around in here and sort of mulling over. But Ashton, if you're more than welcome to join and yap with me while I do such.
I will.
Beautiful.
Okay, well, I'll be taking my leave, okay?
Absolutely. Craft speed, and I hope you enjoy a little bit of quiet time and solace.
Yeah, probably not gonna get quiet time for a long time, but
Probably not.
You know, make some headway in it. You know, yeah.
Easy enough. All right. You take care, EJ. What is on your mind?
Just curious as to what the guild wants.
Also, if you want me to not be doing this while we talk, I am more than happy to drop it.
No, it's fine. Also,
Okay.
do you get the feeling that she like hates me now?
Who?
EJ.
No, not at all.
Okay.
I can say that with utmost confidence.
I mean, I get that I kind of fucked up by telling him, but like, I honestly, I'm just tired.
Yeah, there's
You
a
know what I
mixture
mean?
between like, you know, like full on betraying someone's trust and, you know, making a mistake.
Tired of this whole thing, like.
Yeah.
And when I get like this, I just kind of have a tendency to be direct.
I don't blame you one bit. No,
Then
I
know
don't think
that's
she
on
hates you
me,
at all.
You know.
Yeah, no, I don't think she hates you at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. No, I don't think that's an issue you have to worry about.
What did you say? I didn't hear you until just now.
I'm saying I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think anyone hates you. I don't think she hates you.
Yeah.
I don't think you hate you.
Well, not as much anymore.
It's a process.
It's improvement, right? If I wake up only like 2 days a week, kind of hating myself sometimes.
Hey,
that's improvement.
That's not too bad. That's something people aspire to.
Right?
Let's see.
Yeah, but like other than that, like yeah, it's mainly just like what the fuck does the guild want?
That is very curious indeed. That is
So
very
they
curious.
lived with Diego's bestie. They lived with Edgar. Okay.
This is something we know.
And why did that
Because their house blew up, yes?
And why did their how did their house blow up?
Edgar's Abuelita.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
then my guess earlier might prove right that they're very interested in his motives, maybe?
You know, now that you mentioned it, I definitely am in more agreement with what you mentioned. I think that is a very good point to consider. I do indeed.
But again, like if that's the case, I mean, if that is the case, I guess I can see why they would be kind of shifty and shady about going about, about it. But like at the same time, I think I'm just at the point where it's like I'm just sick of people not fucking talking to us first or at all, or just at all.
I feel that very deeply, Ashton.
Is this how you have felt the whole time?
Yeah.
Is this how you have felt
Yeah.
since you moved here?
Hello, Ashton. Yeah.
Ugh, it's just annoying. Like,
Yep. 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 You got
and
the
I
nail
guess
on the
what's
head there.
I guess what's funny about it is that like people are like afraid of us.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
It is. Isn't it?
So
Isn't it? It's
so-
pretty,
it's
yeah.
so fucking crazy, Eliza.
It's kind of bonkers, isn't it?
Like, I mean, I used to think it made no sense when DOC guards would make fun of us, right? Because, like, objectively, we were like, because I know we've been kind of lacking on our prison efforts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I used to think like it was just objectively insane that they made fun of us because we were trying to very clearly make their lives better indirectly. Like would you rather the prisoner, like the lifers, just stay chaotic demons the rest of their lives? 'Cause, like, we can just fuck off. We can leave.
AC_decoy.
I mean,
thanks
that
for
could be
9
a part of
months.
it, you know?
Stopping by to say hi.
Decoy hi!
They're seeking that excitement that comes from dealing with insane people.
You know, you wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, I guess that is part of the reason why people get into fields like that. Yeah.
That could be a part of it. Not that I,
Yeah.
think that's ideal, but could be a part of it.
But yeah, it's even crazier that like the general public were like monsters doing god-awful, unholy sacrifices to some dark entity.
I mean, it's my favorite activity. I don't know what's wrong with that.
I think that's just about in line with how everyone else operates around here anyway, right?
It essentially is, yes. Unfortunately so.
Oh, you gotta come look at Diego.
1 second here.
He looks real nice.
What the fuck? God damn it.
Are you building the aquarium?
Oh, ooh, okay. It's like looking into a mirror of my past.
There's asbestos on your foot.
Shit,
What'd they
this is a
say?
really good fit for you, Diego.
Oh, thanks.
It's a really good fit for you. Yeah, so what's the prognosis?
They said that it's pretty much dead. That there was damage to the optic nerve, and that there's nothing they could do. I mean, they said that I could get fitted for a glass eye. But they said that it's possible that either when I was underwater or the attack itself, something punctured the eye, causing damage and some infection. But it's onward and upwards, right?
What do you plan on doing? Or have you not yet taken the time to think on it?
Haven't really thought about it yet. I'll probably have to go back so they can remove it. But they said first I have to kind of get the infection down before they can really do anything with it. But I mean, I could get fitted with a prosthetic or could not.
No possibility for a transplant?
You know, I didn't really dig too much into it. I mean, they said that it was pretty kind of fucked up in there. I think once the infection goes down, they can remove what's kind of left. Then maybe we could talk more, but I think it's just a little soon to tell.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If the option for a transplant is available to you, would you want to take it?
I don't know. Feels kind of weird having someone else's eye.
And it does.
Yeah. I like seeing the world the way I see it. I don't know if I'd want to see it the way someone else saw it.
That is very fair.
Well. So aquarium.
Indeed. I'll have to continue touching it up. I threw some sod down that I think kind of fell apart, so I'll have to fix that. We're in the cooking phase.
I think it'll be cool.
It is gonna look real nice.
Let's see. I might have to.
Is this a terrarium or an aquarium?
It's gonna be like a terrarium. That's the intention, at least.
Swatter's talking about gooning again.
Oh.
I wanna be. I wanna be
gooning
where the
ruins relationships.
gooners are.
And then Omar says, name 3 relationships ruined by gooning. I want to be where the gooners are. wanna see them gooning. God, if only our landlords could hear the shit we say. I want to be where the gooners are.
God damn it. Where is this water?
Oh, I have that clock too.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, perfect.
No, let me try this one more time.
You know, I know we don't have the space for it, but I'm getting the feeling we need to build a horny jet.
Actually, we do have space for it.
You have asbestos on your foot.
Ah, thank you.
Look at this clock.
Ah! Beautiful.
Oh, that looks so good.
That's very good. That's very good.
Oh, that looks so good.
That's really good.
We still need to figure out the frickin' lighting in this place.
Yeah, for the most part, it's moderately decent. It's just some areas need shoring up, and I am not sold on the overheads that I currently have. They're like adequate, but they're not amazing.
Are you talking about the thin ones?
Yeah.
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 So, overhead lighting. Yeesh.
I think
We
the
love that.
space is just like too big
It's
for that
tricky.
kind of light.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mention this before, but I'll mention it now. Diego, if you do need a replacement, and it's accepted, I might have something that might work.
David Summer.
Oh!
Hi, David.
Alright, I'm gonna try this again.
By the way, when I was talking to Kenny, he got an unknown phone call from somebody telling
Really?
him that he was going to die in 7 days, so...
I don't know, add it on the list.
Yeah, I know. I know it's not, like, super important, but I figured you'd want to know.
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Oh,
What was that?
alright.
He said, I want to show Audra the Final Fantasy music on the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
I spilled some water. Are either of you able to mop it up?
Where did you spill?
Can you see it? It's right on the like left bottom corner of the terrarium. If not, that's okay. I'll just get a Swiffer, a squeegee. You know what? My mistake. I didn't spill any water.
Oh, joy!
I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. you
Yeah,
know?
it do be like that sometimes. I'm just gonna
Yeah, sometimes
pretend,
you
you
just
know what? It
hallucinate
just needs to
spilling.
dry up. It just needs to
Ashton,
dry
you
up.
have asbestos on you. Rule of thumb, if you go in the walls, you're going to have asbestos on you.
Fair.
Most of the time.
God damn it. I want water, man.
Yeah, we are in the process of.
Oh, it's a little peaky now.
We're in the process of building like a aquarium or
Is this like the
terrarium.
rake thing, or oh, it's not a rake garden?
Oh,
No, no, no. It's gonna be like a terrarium or something.
That would be pretty sick.
For spiders?
It's pretty. Terrariums are for plants.
I don't know, whatever it is. It's like for animals.
Terrariums I've seen
pardon me?
are like a, you know.
All right, we're gonna try doing this real quick. We're gonna see if this works. Uh-oh. Decoy, thank you so much for the resub. Holy, I hope you're having a great day. Also, I realized that was 14 minutes ago. I legit don't know if I properly said thank you. Okay, there is that water there. That it's not letting me touch. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it bit my face and my head.
Oh, I'm sorry, pal. I can talk to Margot for you.
No, no, no.
I got new lungs.
I'm gonna speak from personal experience. Don't go to Margot for any medical procedures.
No, I wouldn't.
Not procedures, just merchandise.
I might have to go a little further away. Okay, we'll see if that works. It's a pretty sick car. Oh, there we go.
You consider the Hobbit gossip space, Audra?
Oh, okay, cool. We're good now.
It's been a while since we've had some good gossip. Well, I mean, discluding last week.
Literally got gossip.
Discluding last week.
Okay, we'll try
What's back
this
there?
again.
Bathrooms?
That's just a storage closet.
You guys got a Harry Potter room?
D. Save? No?
This place is huge.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Am I just not allowed to have water? Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's matched. I can't think of any place that has a more grandiose opening.
I had a really cool one in my when I had my movie theater.
Go against that wall?
Down on each side.
The Titanic. No, that's like this too. I know what you're saying. Like those. Yeah, it starts.
Oh, is it just not letting me? Oh.
To the foyer. You must have been rich.
Hmm.
Audra, these aren't like your couches, right? You should get these couches.
It's way too big for our space.
Yeah, but like, still like the. I don't
Too
know.
big.
Maybe just use 2 of those.
I mean, this is one couch,
I don't
isn't
know. Yeah,
What?
but I'm not.
This
You
is.
know,
I mean, this is each.
We're gonna
one is
make
one
this work, chat.
it? Yeah.
it's a much sturdier couch than the one you have.
I kind of like that though.
Yeah.
I hate.
So
Soft
I could get
cushions.
myself seated as just how I wanted. This is cozy.
I guess not.
I love it. It's so good.
Also, chat, we do not hear
Let's
what's
go to
going on
the
right
Wicker
now.
Farm.
Yo, hell yeah! Wicker, hell yeah, hitting up Wicker, let's go.
At all. I mean, you don't have to be a religion, but like coming from frat life, you gotta do something, right?
What do you mean?
Not a
I mean,
religion.
you know, make them, you know, go around, take pictures of animals, do push-ups.
No, we have
remember
the
people's
tasks that are like more
names and
meaningful.
stuff.
We used to do when I, when I worked at a burger shop. We used to make people go take selfies with mountain lions and sharks.
Yeah.
Oh,
That kind of
Tabi ate a soggy biscuit once.
What do you mean?
What?
You a frat boy, David?
Yeah, dude, I was Sigma Alpha. ASAs don't pay, don't pay. ASAs don't pay. We'll fuck, we'll drink, we'll sleep with you, but ASAs don't pay. We chug.
What? No.
What?
Oh man.
I was Sigma Alpha. Let's go.
I'm gonna go slowly walk into the sea.
Yeah, I'm coming with you too.
It's a big
No,
ass rocks.
Diego, not again.
Here, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky.
Aww. That's messed
Is the
up.
gift shop open?
Hey, I need to go to the roof.
Um,
How to get there?
I
not
was to buy
yet.
Pop Pop a teddy bear.
Pop Pop?
Yeah. It's in the ICU. Trying to buy Pop Pop a teddy bear.
Do we have rock? Oh. We're having issues again? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna give this another shot, chat. We'll see if we can get it to work. Yeah, I can barely imagine all of the work that has to go into developing the UI for that. That's like so far beyond my comprehension. Is like, especially working within the parameters of like, you know, a 10-plus-year-old game. I can barely imagine. Yeah, right? Like, having to navigate through that. Yeah! Yep, Usahi, I'm right there with you. That is exactly how I'm feeling. It is incredibly impressive, isn't it? Alright, hopefully this'll fix it. If not, then we'll just chill. That alone? Yeah, because like, navigating with that is tricky in itself. Okay. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Key. Easy. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this. Because I'd like to. Ooh, wait, if we put up some glass partitions, that might look nice. Like, have this and then have, like, some glass. Well, we'll focus on that part when we actually get there. Aha! Okay. Okay, shopping mode. Okay, there's a specific rock that we saw. That was a pretty great rock. Which rock was it? Was it you? No, it was you. You were the rock. Yes, my rock. You're not a boulder, you're a rock. Rock. And a little bit of submersion just for, you know, reasons. Okay, not too shabby. Oh, it's not showing stuff. Are we not allowed? Are we not permitted to revel? Maybe it's a thing where we gotta go, like, do. Oh, okay, alright, I'll fucking take it. Alright, we're doing it this way. Seems to be the only way we can get it to stick. Ingenuity! We're gonna make it work, chat. No matter what, we're gonna make it work, chat. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, if we have it kind of poking out a little bit, I think that'll tie things together a bit more. It needs to be perfect. What do we need? Rock? Small-sized rock! Ew, okay, look at us. Okay, that's what we have to do. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do... Okay, beautiful. All right, let's try water plane part 2. Water plane part 2. Okay, this is gonna be a little messy, but that's okay. I think the tricky thing about water plane is that we can't really... Oh, okay. All right. All right. Water plane. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. No one can tell me anything. I am a genius. Oop. Spoke too soon? Spoke too soon? Celebrated too early? Should probably get everything finished before I start celebrating, okay? Okay. Let's see, did we want any shand? Right, this is just how it's gonna, you know, this is just gonna be how it goes, you know? And that's fine. It's okay, we're making it work, you know? We're making it work. we're making it work, chat. It's so good. It's fucking fine. Let's see, what do we want? We want like a 25, right? Yeah. No, we want a 25. Girl. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. I'll take it. All right, let's see. We might have to do... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I'll take it. How high do we want it? Like... How many are we gonna need? Hopefully just 2. Yeah, we'll be able to do it just 2. Easy. Yeah. Is this gonna be literally floating? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Is it gonna be literally floating in here? Yes, it 100% is. Is it perfect? No. Is it something? Yes. And isn't that what we've been looking for, chat? Isn't something what we've been looking for all along? And we did it. We fucking did it, chat. Plants. Water? We should have water. Hell yeah. I have so much water. Exit game and uninstall! Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I didn't play games that way. Let's see. We need plants. Landscaping. Planting garden. Landscaping. We need plants. Plants. What if I oh. But I cheated and just did like... Because I'm allowed to cheat, right? Do we like that? I don't know if I like it. Okay, wait, that actually kind of fucks, though. Chat, did I eat? Chat, did I eat? Mike Newine! Hello! Hello, bro. Hi, bro. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great Friday. How's it going? A snack? Yo, I do gotta get a snack. I'm behind on my snackage. I actually like the drama of this color quite a lot. I do. No! My item! It's okay, it's okay. We tried something and it didn't work. That's fine. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. What if I took you? And I rotated you like this? No, that looks bad. Yeah, I think we only need those, right? Maybe something like right here? Oh, wait. They're not showing up, though. Or nor. Oh, it's because I have to... No! My items! No! Chad, I didn't lose my... I didn't use my strat! That's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine, because we can do this. All things are fixed. All things are fixed. Let's see. Who are you? Do we have Birds of Paradise over here instead? Would that eat? I think Birds of Paradise would actually eat pretty fucking hard. We'll throw Birds of Paradise. We'll grab these dink donks, because I did like the way that they looked. And we'll grab these, because I also like those. Then I think we're good. Wait, was that the one? Are you the one? Yes, you are. Okay, you first. Okay. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Hell yeah! I'm an expert! Oh. Oh no! I dropped him! Mike Nuan, that is totally fine. I'm dink-donking. I'm revenge procrastinating on other RP things by just doing this. Which I know, very productive. Okay, I actually really like these, so we can put these wherever we want, essentially. How low can I bring it before it disappears? Like here? That actually works. Here, we'll do like here-ish. That feels reasonable. All right. Then you, we had like over here. Spoke too soon? Yeah, streams have been a lot of fun as of late. Eliza's gotten into a lot of spicy stuff, so it'll be very interesting to see where some of these storylines go for certain. Oh, for certain. There's a lot of uncertainties, which is very fun. I'm quite intrigued to see how they end up playing out. Especially with the, you know, the pretty consistent looming threat that, Eliza and the gang have had on themselves for a hot damn minute now. And it seems like at some point next week, we're going to meet Edgar's Abuelita, which is the code word that, Nu Epsilon has been using for the orb that he's gonna get from the Faceless question mark? So that'll be interesting for certain. Let's bring you over here. How do you feel about that? Ow! That's beautiful. It just kind of peeks out over the edge a little bit. I like that a lot. can also, you know what? We can do what we want with this. We can simply do this if we're so inspired. Okay, hold on. I'll have to do this. It's not perfect, but it's something, you know? How much time do we have? 11:52. Okay. That'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, this is not going to be perfect, but... How does that look? Do we hate that? Eh. What if someone looks at the bird of paradise and is like, that's not... that's not... No. That's not where they go. What the fuck are you doing? Do we have enough small plants? Oh! We don't. Well, chat, it sounds like we're gonna do a little bit of shopping after Storm, huh? I think the birds of paradise kind of throw it off a little bit. Just a teeny bit, so we'll just throw them... We'll just fuck up everyone's eye line and throw them on the coffee table over here. That's the right thing to do, right? Fuck up everyone's eye line by throwing them on the coffee table. Actually, I like how these are a little, like, copacetic, but also clashing. Actually. Oop, okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, of course we'll have to go and grab more small plants, but... I'm liking this where it's at right now. I could even... Gotta go over here. Easy. Ooh, what if we put that a little closer to, like... Okay! That does look a little more fleshed out. Let's see. Let's see. starfish. We could throw some starfish in here. They're so fat! Ah, of course, I forgot. Oh, damn. Okay. Nope, never mind. The mistake I've made before. Decoy, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, this is not the time to be trying to make changes. Okay. So we'll go grab a dick ton of small plants, and by dick ton I mean like a reasonable handful. And also large plants, because we can. Breakup gone wrong. Whew. 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 I think that's actually pretty good. I might even move that over a little bit. And then I'll probably do something similar over here. i.e. RE small plant. Yeah, we'll have to find something small and reasonable. Because again, we don't want to ruin anyone's conversational eye lines. Who hasn't broken up? That's the actual question. Alright, chat, we're not going to be decorating nearly as long as we did yesterday. Not nearly as long. Yeah, we'll have to group that stuff together. This actually looks nice-ish. Yeah, well, we'll see what everyone's opinion on this is. Okay, Zen raking pit, not a terrible idea. Actually, very good idea. I would go as far to say. Yeah, lighting we still have to figure out. Yeah, we'll have to toy around with lighting a little bit. Could have a bespoke light in there. Then have a light that's bright enough that it doesn't shatter everyone's eyeballs and brains. Really? Mike Nuon! That's pretty sick. There are a bunch of really, really talented role players too, so regardless of where the RP is gonna go with this, it'll be very entertaining. For certain. Okay, chat. Alright, chat. We'll load back in. We'll do a teeny tiny amount of decorating. We're not gonna do what we did yesterday. Because it burnt me the fuck out. Yeah. So the big T is Mike Nuon. Eliza found out that they had basically hired Wilco to be a mole to get info on them. Yep. And that was basically quite literally what Ashton and Diego were dooming about. Is like, damn it, we thought we actually found a group that actually will talk to us instead of just sneaking around behind us doing stuff. Let's just say you should forget that OOC. And I think Eliza's cool with it for the most part, excepting for the specific part that Wilco told Eliza about them wanting to use members to dump ideas in. Not really. More loose information gathering. That's the best way to describe it. Not like not spying, but you know, looking in on. But chat, while we are loading back in, I am going to step away very briefly. I will be right back. Please, no rioting. No rioting, real. Guess who's back? It's me. And I have 18 metric fuck tons of popcorn. As is my birthright! Boy, oh boy, I hope no one's been rioting while I was gone. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, first things first, Eliza's gonna go and run the errand real quick. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm actually good. Hey, chat, asking me? You asking me, chat? I'm good. How am I actually doing? You know what? I'm chilling, a little tired. Because I've also, here's the thing, even though I've been streaming like a very ridiculous hours this week, I've had like some of the IRL stuff I've been taking care of as well, so I'm a little tired, but I've been having an incredible amount of fun with the RP so far. So much fun. Sabrina Carpenter, I'm working late because I have a sleep disorder. Pog insomnia, hey, we love some cyclical, right? Love a good old seasonal boost in certain hormones and sinking of the others. Serotonin? More like serotonin out. Wait, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I fucked up. Wait, never mind. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. What was I thinking? Everything is fine. Nothing bad ever happens. To me specifically, because I'm the chosen one. Man's really going through it. Okay. Ah, hello and Kiflam, brother. Okay, we need... Okay, we're not gonna fuck with that. We're not gonna fuck with that. We'll do... I don't fucking know. I think we have plenty of lamps, but we'll do, like... We don't need 10. Yeah, we don't need 10. We need, like, 7. Table lamps, we have too many. I do not care for them. If I could kick them, I would. Small plant. We'll do that. We'll play around with that. We don't need that. We'll do, garden supplies. That should be good. Okay, we'll do that. I think 10 should be... Why the fuck not? Oh wait, what the fuck? Stop. That was not what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. I did not mean to screen record. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, chat. We are going shopping, chat. Oh, motherfucker. Why did I do that? Now why did I do that? Why? 15 should be fine. Fanfic folder? And the skibbity fanfic? Come on, who doesn't? Who doesn't? We'll do that. Okay, that should be good. We'll see what that does. Is it kind of a waste of money? Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. No way for the world to know. Yeah, around January. I did, yes indeed. That's probably why things look a significant amount better than what y'all may be used to. Thank you! Yeah, no, I'm really lucky that I got the upgrade that I did when I did. Of course, there have been, you know, small pops of tech issues on the way, but I don't have too many complaints. We're not in headache central, like 90% of the time. Yeah, the internet will act poopy sometimes, but that's more of an ISP thing than anything. Tariffs, yeah. Damn tariffs. Alright. First things first, let's park this baddie up. Beautiful. Ooh. Okay, there we go. It took an extra second or two. It's fine. It's fine. It just took an extra second. It's Gucci. Okay. Okay. I feel like we don't really need to belabor it any more than this, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see if fish work again. We might have to do it our goofy way, but that's okay. Ah. I see. What if I did this? I think it's cool if a couple of them are kind of poking out a little bit. I like that. Okay, I don't think we have... Oh, fishing coming up. Is that what happening over here? Okay, okay, okay. Looks like we got a text message. Hey, look at that, chat! That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Maybe we need something like... like right there, maybe. Another of the same plant or more of the other one? We'll see. EJ and Eliza burning the midnight oil. Let's see. There might be something cool we can use with the gardening supplies, maybe. No. No. Wrong! Loud buzzer. Loud wrong buzzer sound. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. That's what we should be doing. If we had any smarts. Okay, easy. We want to cheat and use that. Oh, we don't have pet supplies? What? We don't have pet supplies? I can't believe, whoa, the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to go. Goodbye. Let's look at garden. Landscape. No, lawn and garden. Is there anything cool in lawn and garden that would be useful? Let's put a lawnmower in there. That'd be kind of slay. That would be kind of slay. Oh, wait, what about a little bird bath? Chat, what if we put a little bird bath in there? How nice would that be? I think it would be very cute. Let's see. Bucket, fire extinguisher. Who are you? A time capsule? I think I know what I should do. Pool skimmer. Paint can, paint can. Paints. Paint roller. Paint tray. We should put the time capsule in Edgar's Abuelita's room. This fucks. Oh, holy shit, this fucks. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Chat, did I eat? Did I eat or did I fuck it up? Because what if, instead of what I did, what if we did this instead, right? No, I don't think I like that so much. Ooh, the EJ drama is so good. There's so much going on with EJ. So, EJ is one of the more steadfast, one could say, members of Nu Epsilon, and she's been like someone I would say is like a fundamental part of Nu Epsilon currently. She's been putting a lot of work in. She's been doing phenomenally. And a poor problem that poor EJ has is that she's constantly beset by people who are trying to ply for her attention and basically, court her to some degree or another. So she, unfortunately, has been just being bombarded with people constantly being like, EJ, will you date me? Da, 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 da. So she has to deal with that a lot. And, yeah, she's been, basically dealing with a mysterious sort of individual that has been sending her threatening poems and whatnot, and has been trying to like draw her out to try to kidnap her and stuff. And about a week or so ago, a bunch of people got hurt because she went out and tried to, you know, meet with this person. So EJ's been having a lot of issues with trust in regards to, you know, not sure if she can trust other members, not sure who, you know, who has her back or who is secretly a, you know, agent quotation marks for whoever this person is. Which I do not envy her at all for that task. Of trying to, you know, figure out who to trust, who not to trust, all that jazz. It's unfortunate that she's been put in this position, right? Also, she, because apparently she owed Edgar del Castillo a favor, agreed to a sort of staged marriage, which is basically being used as a ruse to, smuggle a bunch of stuff we don't know exactly, into San Andreas from Guarma. So EJ's been roped into that. EJ has had a lot going on. EJ has had a lot going on. Ooh, should I just do this baddie? That would not look too bad, actually. If I just put that in here. I do like the pagoda, though. I will say, I do like it. I'm wondering, is this too messy? Because if it is... Actually, I kind of want it over here instead. Like... Oh, wait, no, that's a lie. I don't want it here. I do not want it here. Let's see. I don't want to crowd this too much. I'm worried I might be with putting this here, but... How do I feel about that? Yeah, I think it was sort of a, oh, we gotta... I think with the proposal, I don't know how long it was in planning for. Because Edgar had been previously asking EJ to do a lot of favors, do deliveries, da-da-da-da-da, all of that jazz, right? Chat, how are we feeling about this so far? Is this good or does it suck? Please be honest. I think there is more we can do to probably balance the color a bit. Hmm. I think we need one of these. Yeah. I think that's exactly what we need. These are fun, but I don't know where they would possibly fit. Aw, damn it! That's okay. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to cheat. Okay. Hopefully this will tie together some of the aspects of the space a bit better. What do I need this at? 25? It doesn't even need to be... I think if we square it to where it's centered underneath the window, that'll look very nice. That actually works for me, I think. Let's actually see. Huh. We'll see how this feels. If we end up hating it, that is okay. It won't be the end of the world by any means. So is that the same depth? Okay. It's a little behind that line, it looks like. I think that helps tie together some elements a bit more. I think. One second here, chat. Oh, heck yeah. Perfect. Cool. All right, no more big plants down here because I think... I honestly think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Hmm. Hmm. This kind of looks pointless. What options do we have? Trying to think. No. I'm thinking. Ooh, wait. Is this too aggressively green? You know what? Fuck it. We'll find out. Huh. Does this work with the rest of the space? Or is it just kind of obnoxious? Nah. I think there's a part of me that wanted this to work, and it simply doesn't. It just don't. This actually kind of works, though. Let's see if... This isn't serving what I thought it would. A lot of this is going to be me nitpicking over incredibly and increasingly smaller details, chat. If you don't already know, now you know. Here, what if I tried this guy? Not passionate about it. But it's something. Actually, could I... So fucked up. Oh no! Oh, do we have to scooch the water over? Yeah, we'll have to scooch the water over. We'll do that in a second. We'll do that in a second. It'll be fine. We'll do it in a second. Okay, we gotta redo all of this. That's not the vibe. Simply isn't. It's not the vibe, chat. We can't do it. It's not the vibe. No. I like the motor over here. Hey, lizards in chat, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's see. I don't think we have any bushes that are going to be small enough for this. And these are all pretty big bushes. Yeah, that's a big bush. That's not what we want. It's okay. Slowly but surely, we're figuring it out. I know garden. We want this guy right here. And then yeah, we'll do that. And we'll also play with bird bath, because why not? Or I suppose if I put it like right here and put it on top of this, is that? No. That's nothing. Didn't work the way I thought it was going to. I got overconfident. Alright, is this even gonna look good or is it just gonna be sloppy? And I think I'm falling into sloppy territory here. Nah. That's gnarly and not in a good way. Pointless bird bath? Fuck yeah. We need like another plant like right there. Hmm. Yeah, I think the water will make it look like it's taller, which is good, which is what we want. How's the decorating going? Excellent question. It is going, you know what? It is matching my ability level. That's what we'll say. It is matching my ability level. That is how decorating is going. I should go for more simplicity. I'm overcomplicating it. I'm way overcomplicating it. This is fine, right? Trashman. Don't compliment me too much yet. I almost want to have like a da-da-da-da-da-da-da, but I don't want it to be too like confined to the corners because that might make it look too geometric. Is there like a stick or something? Actually, wait. Do we have decorative vase? It's not what we're looking for. Nope. Here, we'll look over here. Because I know we have space for large decorations. Large sculptures and figurines? I'm wondering if... You're not my real parental unit! I require my parental unit! Is 25 wrong? No, 25's not wrong. The tiles are wrong. I'm correct. Easy. And then when we put like a small plant on top of there, great, great, great plan. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Is it gonna make it look too messy? That's what I'm worried about. I think having the pillar here makes it too messy, but I also want to give the artwork, like a way to shine a little bit. Maybe like a really low chair. Right there. Chat, I don't know what to do. I'm running away. This is fine, actually. This is actually fine. Scaling? Oh, that would be something, huh? Okay, I also have to fix the water, because the water's a little goofed. Water's goofed, chat. that's okay. We can fix it pretty easily, I hope. Okay, there's that. Oh, perfect! Let's fucking go. Okay, no gaps, no gaps. We're all watering. We're all watering at the same rate. Fuck yeah. Okay. We got that? We got that. We got... Is it just the pet supplies? Yeah, let's yeet the pet supplies for now. Alright. Good enough for me. Oh. Oh, I think that's just gonna be how it's gonna... No! Wait, no! Oh, no, never mind. Me and having a shutting the fuck up contest? Who's gonna win? And zen enough. And zen enough, right? What if we had, What if we had, Okay, what if we... Hold on. Alright, we'll play around with something. And if it looks good, hooray. If not, we'll move on with our lives and it'll be perfectly fine. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of a gamble, but we'll give it a good old college try. Save. Editing mode. Big water? Big water. Paste. Okay. How do I convince you to do my bidding? Close. Fuck yeah. This will be a little tricky. By virtue of me hoping that we can get it to fit nicely. Okay, we'll also want it a little bit. I don't think it's working for me. Let's at least take a look at what it looks like with everything together. Nah. Yeah, it's not giving what I want it to. That's okay, though. I was wondering if having that there and then having, like, the water splashes that you can add, but it feels unnecessary. Ooh, you know what? This is what we do. Okay, see if this works. Or if I even end up liking it at all. Okay, I like this a bit more now. I can move on with my life. Like, is it perfect? Is it amazing? No. Most certainly not, but it's, you know, it's something. Like, it's not a wower. Medical horseshoe pad, don't call me out like that, okay? Okay, one more thing. Oh no, it's happening again. That's fine. I'll just accept it as it is. Okay, it's just a little bit of scuff that'll happen sometimes, chat, and we'll accept it as it is. Okay, one of those is real, the other is not. So that's what we're going with. Okay. What do we need to tie this space together more? Feel good about those. That kind of ties that together. I don't know what to do with this spot right here. Yeah, clock's amazing. W clock. Do I just leave that wall alone? That's fine. That's good. That's adequate. That's adequate. Do we put a lamp over here? Because we do need a light. We need 2 lights. That's what we need. So I'm not super gaga about these. As I immediately change it, I'm never gonna be able to move on with my life. You're all trapped here with me, by the way. you're all stuck here. I think we could do a couple of these reasonably. Oh. Oh! Okay, you know what? Maybe I just need to... Alright, you know what? I just need to go somewhere where I can test out these lights a bit better. Alright. Deleting that. Going upstairs. This has too much lighting. This is too much lighting. These already have the string lights. Okay. Do I... This is a bad room to test it in because of that light, which I don't know what it is or where it's coming from. Is it the sun? Is the sun the light? Get me out of here. I feel like this is a bad spot to test it out. Oh. I'm actually surprised we don't have more lights included in this. Does that mean that they're all in here? Probably when I originally made the rooms, I did not make it tall enough, so that could definitely be a part of it. Aha! Okay. Oh, gotcha. Is it just gonna be scuffing? That's understandable to some degree. Okay, it looks like it's still casting light, so I don't know if I can be a good judge of that. Okay. Hmm. You know, we could try... Okay, this isn't gonna be the best spot to do it, but... Actually, wait, this might be. Actually, that's a lie. This might be the best spot to do it. Okay. Okay. This one's super bright. Super motherfucking bright. Okay. On. Night Shadowcast. On Shadowcast. What's the difference? Oh! Is this the... Okay, it's a similar one, but shadows. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the one that we were doing before. Oh, and then these are all... And then those are all floor lamps. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try. 'Cause that works for there. Hmm. Okay, it's either this one or this one that I'm kind of vibing with right now. This one's certainly a lot brighter. What, Steph? That is an excellent question. That is a really good question. I do not know. There's no way to know, not one bit. Would it be cool? Yeah, it could. It would, but I guess it really depends on where the RP goes and what the devs and whatnot have envisioned for 5.0, right? Because it's in my mind, it's pretty clear that they've been cooking on some pretty big RP storylines for a hot damn minute. And I don't know if that is going to be, you know, part of a broader story to transition into 5.0, or if it is simply a, you know, some incredible immaculate cooking to, you know, get to like just a general storytelling shift. Who knows? If the opportunity was there, and if I felt that I would be able to bring fresh RP or tell the story, if the story is continuing in an interesting way, that would be pretty neat, I would say. But again, that's said with the caveat of, like, I do not know what they're cooking. I do not know what they're cooking, and I don't know if, you know, Epsilon program or Nu Epsilon has a place in that, right? Okay, this might be too bright, but we'll see. This might be too bright, which, what a good problem to have, huh? Oh, this is way too bright. Oh man, what a good problem to have. What a very good problem to have. Okay, hold on. Let's see, I don't want to fuck up the general vibes that have been established already. Oh, yeah, this kinda... Yeah, nah, that's not gonna work. I think the shadowy parts of the entrance is what works for the place right now, in my opinion. That is what I think. And I know some of this will change during the night, but... Yeah, if it does end up being, you know, like if there is a continuing story that I would like to tell, should 5.0 come, and, you know, let's like set expectations here, right? Because I know it is going to be a invite-only kind of dealy, right? I'm not going to sit here with any expectations that, like, I get an invite, because they could be looking for a particular kind of storytelling, right? Or a particular kind of RP. And as delighted as I would be to potentially be there for the ride, I'm not going to be presumptuous and be like, oh yeah, of course. Of course I'm getting an invite. Because that's never certain. Do we hate this or love this? I feel like this is going to be... Okay, strangely enough, I know... No! I did the thing again! Hold on. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Let's... How lazy can I be? Can I do this? Hey, you know, felt really confident about that until right this moment. Okay, there we go. Bam. D. Okay, I don't even know if this did anything. What if we just did underglow on the table again? That kind of worked last time. I think it's gonna be the same thing again, where the placement of it in conjunction with everything else is so awkward that we might have to switch it up even more at some point in the future, but... Okay, let's see. Is this adequate? Ah! Ooh, okay, it's thinking. Okay. Okay. All right. Is it perfect? No. Is there at least lighting in the area? Yes. What if I scooch this over a bit more? This is so tricky. So I want to make sure everyone's kind of getting their fair shake at lighting here. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna fly. It's something though, you know, it's something. Something's there. Something happened. We need a tall guy over here to kind of tie this space together. Is this the tall guy I want? Oh, of course. Of course, how could I forget? Pardon me. Okay, we're gonna go... I think... Ooh, you know what? Yeah, screw you. I don't want you anymore. You're no longer invited. Goodbye. You're no longer invited. Good. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Ah, this isn't working. I don't think. Could do that, but that's still, you know, that's, yeah, that's a no. That's a no for me. Because it's too cramped. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Everything's fine. If this is too big for this, trying to think. Oh shit, okay. That's fine where that is. It's the other one. Wait, where's this one hiding? No! Oh no, okay, we gotta find it. Okay, is it? Nope. Aha, I see you. Oh. Wait, is there more than one? Oh, wait, never mind. It's because I'm having that weird glitch. That's fine. That'll be okay. Okay, I'll take that. Take that and we'll worry about this stuff. Actually, this weirdly kinda... Oh, wait, except for this. Which we can actually fix pretty quickly. Okay, I think this actually lines up pretty nicely, funnily enough. Okay. And then you in here. That's going to be a little goofy, but that's okay. And that's going to be a little goofy, and that's okay. Oh, wait, I have to save you first. One. Hmm. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we put these into the shared furniture. Okay. This is good. I'm not gonna trifle with this. This is perfect. Nothing to add to improve or anything. This, it might be too much, but we'll wait until we hear from... We'll talk to the other guys and see if it's too maximalist. Because I think I've definitely overcooked here. I think I definitely overcooked here, but we'll see. But yeah, sooner we're done with this, the better. Here, I can actually... Oh, actually... Oh, okay. Oop. Okay, there we go. Whew. I was worried for a second. Okay, we're good. We're so back. We're so back. Can I cheat? Easy. Okay. Mostly because I want to keep this. Okay. Could we have doubled down on these instead, chat? I don't know about the painting placement yet. I don't know if we went too maximalist over here. I think I'm just tired and don't want to decorate anymore. I think that's the case. I think that is 100% the case. Weirdly, that spot is fine. Okay, that has its own light. This can chill for the time being. That'll chill for the time being. Medical horseshoe vat, that is a pretty fascinating idea indeed. Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm talking like Eliza now. Fun adventure to see who can out-shop talk the other. Effervescent. Oh yes, effervescent. What if we had secret chair here? Just one secret chair. Would a secret chair work there? Ah. Excuse me. Medical horseshoe bat. That's very thoughtful. Yeah, I gotta get my life together and actually get my upcoming schedule figured out properly. Hmm. 'Cause there's like 87 different people that I need to be like, hey, you wanna be on the mat? I haven't really done that with yet. Let's see, what does a couch look like? Okay. Actually, what if we did this one instead? Frick you. Yes, you. Critical Horseshoe Bet, that is actually so nice. I fully processed that compliment. That is really nice and generous of you to say. Now, there's a lot of really, really cool-ass arcs going on right now. Just me as a player observing. And it's been really interesting seeing who all has been sort of crossing paths and whatnot through all of this. I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. And that's okay. Can I really just, like, shove this in the corner? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Actually, what if instead, right? What if instead of that we did like this, and then we did like this? You're chilling right there, right? What an uncomfortable spot. What an uncomfortable spot for a chair. Oh my gosh. Chat, I've created a prison. Chat, I have created a prison. This is so funny. This is so funny to me. Okay, we got that, we got that. I'll leave that as it is for now. Do we love it? No. Is it a quiet spot to sit? You know what? This will be where people can come and sit when they're like, I have to meditate. I have to meditate real quick. Chat, I'm gonna be there all the time. Hold on, I have to meditate. Hold on, I have to meditate real quick. Chat, it's like the conversational cuck chair of the entire Nu Epsilon building. I did it! Yay! We did it! Okay. That's fine. I feel like maybe we need something to, like, anchor here, but honestly, for conversation's sake, I don't think so. Let's see. Let's go back to tables. Because I played with that a little bit, and then I gave up pretty quickly. Like, really quickly. Like, with the smallest nudge of resistance, I immediately gave up. No. No. Yeah, that's literally the same thing. No. No, 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 no. No. That has candles and shit on it. I don't know if that's a vibe. Because when it, like, candles and, no, yeah, salt, pepper, and coffee. Huh. Box. small box. Wood grain matching the other wood grains? Kind of, not really. No, it's clashing. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is another thing where it's just gonna be clashing grains. Not what I want. No, no. Nah. Well. Not loving it. Could give that another shot, even though everyone hated it collectively. It's too metallic. Is there something else that I can put there? Because there is the... I'm trying to remember. Chairs. Not the poof. Thinking of the other thing. Yeah, not that. No. High quality? Stool. I think there is a... This guy. I do like this. This I do like. Is it too bright? It might be too distracting. Something to consider. Okay. Because we want something a little muted. That's not going to distract too much. We'll have it a little off kilter for the sake of making it not feel so robotic. I might enjoy that a little more. I think I actually enjoy that a little more. We have like one high quality chair, right? Don't we? Ooh, that's okay. Trying to use things we already have. Oh. Not that. Chad, thanks for hanging with me while I agonize over very small, innocuous details that ultimately don't matter. Ooh, okay, wait. What if... Right, okay. Dance with me here, dance with me. Alright, we got this guy, right? We got this guy hanging over here, right? Okay. And like a small little coffee table right there. Huh, that might work. Chat, that might work. Huh. Can we... Ooh, they're not cooperating. That's okay. That is fine. Alright, I might have either cooked or I might have flopped. Only time will tell. Is this too shiny? Chad, I think it might be too shiny. It might be too shiny for the vibes, chat. That's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out together. We're all in this together. We know that we're all stars, and we see that we're all in this together. We got this, chat. Chat, we literally got this, chat. You know what? That's why it doesn't feel right, because there's a lot of, like, angles over here. Interesting. That's what I gotta roll with. I was looking at too many circles when I should have been looking at angles. Do I like that? No. No. Oh, no. I think we settled on too much metal. Huh. Other table won't be so distractingly shiny. Does this warm up the space too much? Because I want to make sure that when people sit down, the characters are themselves are the vocal point. Right? Not... Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, we've already been through this. No, thank you. No. Honestly? Oh, oh no. Pupper, it's okay. It's okay, Pupper, it's okay. We'll do this, and then what if we grabbed book? Because we gotta go grab some books anyways. Let's see. Celtic lore. Know your crystals. I think know your crystals. Or know your clans! Ooh. Creation of myth. Yoga. Holistic healing with crystals. I think what's gonna be the smartest one? What's gonna be the funniest one? $101 tips for improving self-esteem. Maybe that's what we should put there. Which one are you? Stock market trends. Huh. Hacking the system. Yes, and then doodles. And then small book. Oh, shit! Oh. Ooh. Oh, pup. Let's see. Oh, wait, we don't want... Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't want anything to particularly pull too much attention, but I do think 101 tips for self-improving is too fucking good. Million. RJ, I'm Dick. I think having it on a lower shelf is funny. I think having it on a lower shelf, like over here, is funny. That way people have to actually look at it. Chat, environmental storytelling! Chat, we're doing it, environmental storytelling, wow! Me love environmental storytelling. Now, hopefully it's not too distracting, actually. If we... Oops. Gave up acting to save my sanity. Okay. Okay, what do we want here? Creatures of Myth is pretty funny. Let's see, there's creatures of... Oh, wait, what was it again? It was... That one, Celtic. Know your clans. Holistic healing with crystals. Yoga for beginners. Creatures of Myth. And then self-help for women. Holistic healing with crystals, I think, for Sunny. Yeah, a couple of coffee table books. Alright, and I don't think it distracts too much. But if that does end up being the case, that is something we can... No! Please tell me you all stayed. Oh, do tell me you all stayed. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're fine. Okay, we'll have to get that stuff, but that's fine. Okay, we have a lot of basic quality tables that we could certainly do more with. Okay, chat, I'm driving myself nuts. We'll call it here. Oh. Okay, technically it thinks that that is still there, so we'll fix that tomorrow. I think having smaller pieces here will be smarter. Whether that ends up actually looking good is a whole other basket of potatoes. Oh. Oh no. I might have to... Ah. Hold on a second, chat. Ending parentheses real. Ah. Is it gonna happen here? There we go. Ah. Well, you know, chat. You know, chat, chat, we'll call it here. Chat, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for vibing with me on this scuffed cursed day. It's 11 hours! I'm going to bed. I'm ending stream. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging with me today. I'm so good. I have to stop streaming this long. My brain is fried. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me, regardless of the scuff. Hey, y'all are the best. Thank you so much, Medical Horseshoe Bat. And thank you, Ozdev. Thank you so much for hanging. Y'all get some good rest. We will be live tomorrow. Time TBD. Till then, y'all are amazing. I'll see you tomorrow.